Welcome to an episode of Into the Lab podcast, where sports analysts and experts dissect the latest news from the NBA and NFL, giving you a unique view on some of the hottest topics around your favorite teams. From the fresh field smells of the NFL to the hardwood courts of the NBA, and possibly your comfy couch for your fantasy football team. Let's see what kind of news the lab is working with today. Here's your host from the Sports Analytics headquarters in San Antonio, Texas, Ernest Silva.
Welcome, guys. Welcome. iTL King of the Hill is upon us. It's the first weekend of the month, and you know what it means. Ernest Docky Silva is live. iTL Poke Protocol is full into effect. Callie in the house with me again. Our marathon does not start at 9 p.m. We are starting at 12 p.m. this time because we're not going to go to 3 a.m. in the morning. Some of y'all know what we're talking about. Last month was crazy. Birthday boy in the house, Cody Skelly. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you being a part of today's experience. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. But you guys know what this is. iTL Poke Protocols, King of the Hill. The Moonbreon is up for grabs. We have it situated right behind us. We'll bring it up and show as we get more people into the live. Right now, I'm tagging people. And for the first time, since this is our second time doing online only, we are going to have you guys join us if you want during your rip. So when you are next in our QT, and you'll know what I'm talking about, you can join us on live to do first up reactions, get to talk to us a little bit about what your experience has been, and we get to have a lot of fun with you guys today. Want to make sure I do a mic check. I think you guys can hear me because Cody's interacting, so I think you guys are doing okay. But let's get our posts live on other places. If you're watching on Twitch, X, where else are we at? Instagram, LinkedIn, anywhere like that. We are live on Poke Planet. That is our community of choice. That is where you can join in on this wonderful iTL Poke Protocol, King of the Hill, and we will get you started. Let me share this to our group so we can get everybody situated. And I appreciate everybody being a part of today's show. We got some Pokemon music going in the background, and we're going to get you guys situated right now. Anna's there. Anna, hey, Anna. I have you in the QT as well, and I hope you're doing well and recovering well. Good to hear from you and see you today. So let's get this shared onto our community page. Appreciate the early watches. How are you guys doing on this wonderful Saturday? It's cool outside. Actually, as here in San Antonio, we got a cold front. So I went outside to finish up some yard work, and it was actually cold. I was surprised. Kind of got shivered down the spine. Cody, any big birthday plans for you? What are you doing? What are you doing today for your day, my guy? Oh man, it's storming. That's good cuddle and Harry Potter marathon for me, or maybe just put on some Pokemon movies. I don't know, whatever your flavor of choice is. Hope you're having a good day though. Hope you got a ton of presents, tons of love. Today's first up action is going to be a doozy. We start off with Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz is first on the QT, so let me go ahead and share our screen on what we're talking about with that QT comment. But we are going to have a live queue going, guys. And if you want to buy, you can still buy into the King of the Hill. We still have to reach that 500 pack mark. We're on our way there. But our QT list is actually right there. So our queue list, or our queue, is Rudy, Anna, Tanner, and then Brian as our first four. Satish, John, Kyle, and David in our front eight. So we are going to go in order on this list. So we call it, put the T in the background, made it cutie so you guys can have a chuckle. But Rudy, Anna, Tanner in that order. And, of course, if anybody ever wants to jump on, we send a link to you probably about 2 or 3 people before so you can jump in and have a good time with us. But Rudy is up first. Let's see. taking kiddo to see the new Minecraft movie. We were just talking about the new Minecraft movie. Oh, shopping. Yeah, I see. Storm doesn't keep you from shopping. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome, awesome. We're going to get started with Rudy in just a second. Let me make sure we get all of our tags in place and that we are good to go. I know Fearless Leader Matt is traveling himself, so I don't think we're going to be seeing too much of him, but we'll tag people as we get started. And I am sending DMs on the side to make sure they know that they are up in queue next. Thank you guys so much for being a part of today's episode. It is going to be a good one. Oh, Matt, I was just talking about you. Yeah, let's go. Matt is in the house. Brian is here as well. Brian, you're up soon. You're the fourth one in queue, my guy. We're about to get started. I'm going to share this post to our sister groups as well, brother and sister groups right now, and then we'll make sure that everybody is aware that King of the Hill is live. So stay with me. Carlos, welcome. Welcome to the iTL King of the Hill. Having some fun today. The Moonbreon is up for grabs. You can send a DM straight to me with any sort of order, and we have the how to pay in the description of today's episode. Appreciate you sharing the love, Cody. Appreciate you. There he is, my guy. My guy, Matt, always making a really good entrance. Appreciate you as always. All right, guys. So first up in today's contest is going to be Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz is going to be first up, and he's going to be our demo bunny right now. As we're going to show you guys how exactly it's going to work and how we do the leaderboard. Callie's going to get his order together, and we'll talk about what he got. He got a slew of things. We have Charizard, Super Premium Bucks, and tons more. So he did get some custom packs here. We have custom packs to start off things. We have the wonderful Super Electric Breaker, some Lost Origin, and the Charizard Super Electric Premium Box. So Rudy, terrific order to start things off. We're going to try to get this box open in just a second. While we do that, you can get your orders in by DMing me directly. I have the DMs open so we can see what exactly you're purchasing. And if you need an inventory list, it's going to be listed in the comments momentarily. And then the how to pay should be listed in the description of this show where you see it. So go ahead and tap into that now. And if you don't see it, just leave a comment and I can definitely get you a link. But we appreciate everybody again being here today. And we're going to get things started in just a second. Rudy, are you in the live right now? I want to make sure you're here before we rip and give you a chance to see your rip. Rudy, give me a thumbs up and we'll get you situated right away. All right, nothing from Rudy yet, but we're going to rip open this box on the side here, and then we're going to get started. These Charizard boxes were highly coveted for a while. And, yeah. Struggle is real, but we got it. There's that wonderful Charizard statue. The Charizard EX card inside of it. All right, so if you're new to King of the Hill, how it's going to work is we're going to rip packs today on stream. Thanks, Blaze. Appreciate you, my guy. We're going to rip packs today on stream, and we're going to count the HP on each pack. The winner of today's score gets this wonderful, wonderful Moonbreon. This Moonbreon is going home to somebody, hopefully today. We reached the 500 pack mark as a community. It goes home today. And if it does not, we continue into tomorrow. We're hoping, though, secretly we're hoping that we get through 500 packs today. We are on our way, as you guys were wonderful. We have the Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks, as well as a top leaderboard prize, and 3 XY promo Pikachus by y'all's request. Y'all loved them. And so we are going to go right into it and start to show today's live feed. All right, guys, What's the Rip is featured right here on my left. You'll see the packs open in fashion. We'll do custom packs last. Those seem to be the most popular. And I have my handy-dandy calculator to keep me busy in case I can't do the rips. So you guys haven't seen King of the Hill before, I'm going to ask you guys to learn with me a little bit. So when it comes to King of the Hill, most people do values. But on iTL Poke Protocol, we found that a lot of people did values. It just went to people who put in a ton of money. So we wanted to give everybody an absolute shot to win some of the most highly coveted cards, like the Moonbreon, like the Lugia Aquapolis, or the top hits from different sets. So we are excited to do this with everybody. It seems to be a hit. This is our 5th time doing King of the Hill, and we appreciate all the love and support as we continue to trudge through the online waters. We were mostly an in-person expo King of the Hill, and now we've featured online the last 2 months, and we've absolutely loved it. So thank you guys so much for the support. And let's get started. Rudy Faz, you have the cue. You are up. Rudy Faz, thank you so much for starting us off. And we're going to start off with some Lost Origin. Lost Origin is going to be our first packs for tonight's rip, for today's rip. All right, here we go. I believe it's 4 to the front. We're going to maneuver our camera here. All right, here we go. Trainers are worth 100 points. 100, 180, 180 and 80 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 60 is 390. 390 and 60 is 450. 500 on the spinner rack. 560 on the Litwick. We have a Radiant Gardevoir to start things off. 690 right here on the first pack. Do we have a double banger? We do not. 690 and 120 is going to get us to 810. 810 is our first pack as Nathaniel starts off the leaderboard for the Moonbreon. A score of, I'm sorry, Rudy. Yes, Rudy starts us off 810. Sorry, Nathaniel. 810 is the first score on Lost Origin pack. That's pretty much one of the floor packs, but that is going to start us off. 810 is the first score. If you're watching today, we have 3 great giveaway cards here for you. I have them somewhere around here. Oh, here they are. The giveaway cards are a Latias EX ×2 and a Pidgey Full Art. These cards are going home free. All you have to do is comment something in the comments. Could be your favorite Pokemon, could be where you're from, and then tag somebody. Those 2 things, and you get put onto a free wheel today for those free cards. So tag somebody in the comments and make sure that you put your favorite Pokemon in the comments. All right, our second pack for Rudy is going to be another Lost Origins. We have a total of 3. Let's rip it open. 810 is the mark right now for Rudy, and we get things started. You do 4 to the front. Here we go. 100, 190, 310, 410, 460, 520, 620, 680. Oh, we have a full art Pikachu. That's beautiful. 2 great rips, and Rudy starting off great. That's 680 into that. 680 and 150 is going to put us at a new high, I believe. 830 now, the new high. This Pikachu is beautiful. Look at that. So wonderful card there. Beautiful, beautiful card. And Rudy's 2 hits in on 2 packs. And we are going to continue going. Lost Origin is the pack right now. 830 is the new high score here on the English packs. Four to the front for Rudy. 80. 120 is 200. 280. 350. 410. 410 and 50 is 460, and 70 is 530. 530 and 60 is 590. Into the full art Opal. Look at that illustration right there. That is beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Absolutely love that. We're just ripping 3 hits, 3 packs. Beautiful, beautiful pack there. That is going to give Rudy not enough to pass his 830, but that is okay. He is ripping some fire right now. Great job to Rudy. Trying to make sure we get the best angle for you guys. Rudy's our guinea pig right now for this first rip. Again, guys, get in the queue. Queue is open. Queue is open. Appreciate you, Brian. We'll get you on that freewheel in just a second. You write down Brian's name on the bottom. Just way on the bottom. All right, here we go. 100, 180, 210, 280, 340, 390, 490, 570. The Dynamo reverse is going to get us to 600. Not enough with the Mr. Mime. Yeah, I know, Jardo. I know. 3 packs, 3 hits, and he's rolling. Your favorite trainer, Mallory? Why is that your favorite trainer? Love that. Andrew Stanton now on the free wheel. We'll add Andrew to Brian's name. So Brian and Andrew, get on there. Aldair in the house. What's up, my guy? Good to see you. Good to see you. We have you later on today. Rudy's on the queue right now, guys. We have Rudy, Anna, Tanner, and then Brian. Rudy's on the queue right now. I'm going to fix the angle because the lighting's a little weird today. See if we can get that squared away a little bit more. And, all right, we're going to get things squared away. Can you take out these packs for me? And those are good to go here? Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. And Matt, if you're still hanging out in the comments, hopefully you are. I see that comment out there. I'll let you know, my guy. I'll let you know in a little bit. Matt, if you're still hanging out in the comments, if you could share to the big groups. I haven't yet, but I'm going to right after Rudy's. If you want to do that before I do, that would help a lot. If not, you can let me know. All right, Super Electric Breaker was a fan favorite 200-point bonus for any Japanese packs today. Temporal Forces, Paradox Rift, and Twilight all have the plus 200 bonus as well. So good luck to everybody. Here we go. Let's see if this lighting's a little bit better. I actually still don't particularly love it. Let's see if we can modify it a bit. All right. All right, that's better. There we go. All right, 80, 140 is 220, 220 and 130 is going to be 350. 350 on the hollow is going to be 420, 420 and 140. That's going to get you to 560 times 2, 1120. And with the bonus, gets you a total of 1320 on that one. 1320, a new Japanese high pack there for Rudy. Super Electric Breaker is what we're doing today. Can you guys still hear me okay? Give me a thumbs up if you can still hear me. We had our camera mic drop, so everything kind of went with it. Let me know. Here we go. 100, 170, 250. 250 and 140 is 390. 390 and 130. It's going to get you a total of 520. Same score, so nothing changes. 1320 for Rudy on this. Super Electric Breaker was a fan favorite from last time. Had a ton of hits. Let's hope that it continues into this one. Trainer gets you 100, 160, 230. 230 and 50 is 280. 280 into 170. 450, and that does not move the needle. 1320, still the high right now for the Moonbreon and for our Japanese packs here. Rudy Faz on the queue. Queue is open, guys. For anybody to come in, it's not open to go next. It's just we're still taking orders as we're trying to reach the 500 pack mark. But we are still taking orders. You can join the queue. We have a pretty good line of pre-orders. But next up is Anna, Tanner, Brian, and Satish. 170 plus 90 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. Into the trainer is 430. That doesn't move the needle for Rudy. If you comment your favorite Pokemon and tag somebody in the comments, you will have the chance to win a free card today. Aldair, our current count, I'll give you a current count right after we rip these Super Electric Breakers. 130 and 70 is 270 is 270. 270 and 150. That's going to be 420. 420 and 130 is 550. That gets us to 1300. 1300 there for Rudy. Roberto Rosario is now on the bottom. Roberto. Just for the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, tag a whole group, Roberto. I appreciate that. Get it over there. I haven't cross-posted yet. I was trying to get to that before. We just ran out of time as we were setting up. 100, 180, 70 is 250, and 60. I see a little peak back there. So we're at 180, 250, and 60. 310 into the A-Spec Trainer. Another hit for Rudy. He's scooping them in right now. Not enough to move the needle, but Rudy's getting those hits. Gerardo gets Gengar on there. Gerardo, tag somebody. We'll get you on that free wheel as well. 2 Latios EX is on the free wheel as well as a Pidgey full art. You know, Pidgey is the Pokemon of choice for myself. 80 and 70s, 150, 200, 270, 130 gets us to 400. Not enough. Super Electric Breaker is what we're ripping for Rudy right now on King of the Hill. ITL's King of the Hill, the Moonbreon, the top prize today. We know we have a pretty good queue today. If you got in, thank you guys so much. It's been so much fun ripping with you guys, especially when we go live and we have you guys on. If you want to join on camera today, you have the option. I'll send you the link. 170 into 50 is 220 and 280. We have a full art there. There we go. Not going to move the needle for King of the Hill, but this is Rudy's 5th hit of the day. The Spirit IR. Look at that beaut. That is a beautiful card. Congratulations there, Rudy. We're just raking it in for you, my guy. Super Electric Breaker doing wonders. We still have not hit the Pika, and Gerardo is now on the wheel. All right, Gerardo, we got you on the wheel as well. 170 and 80 is 250, 310, 370, and that's 500. Not enough to move. Last pack magic for Rudy, although he's had a ton of magic already. Aldair Soto is now on the wheel. Aldair, Aldair Soto. Last pack magic, Super Electric Breaker. Here we go. 100, 200, 320, 370 into the 500 again. Rudy, you're still up there with your 1320. Right now on the hill, the leader for the Moonbreon. And we go into our custom packs, and we know that's a fan favorite. Custom packs, for those of you who don't know, custom packs actually give us the ability to build out our own packs and then put some God and Demigod packs in there. The God packs for this round are going to have a few bangers in there that'll lead up to high scores, and the Demigod packs have 2 bangers with some extra magic in there. So good luck to everybody who bought in, and if you do want to buy in some more, we are hoping to hit 500 today. If we don't hit 500 today, then it could be tomorrow, but we would love to hit it today and do a one-day episode. That would be amazing. Custom pack magic, here we go. We're going to start. Let me save those. See what we got. 100, 160, 240, 350, 440, 510, 580. 580 and 110 is going to be 690. 690 into the Toxel is going to be 780. 780. Double Toxel in that one. Not the plan, but 780 right there is not going to be enough to move the needle. Here we go. 100, 220, 340, 450, 540, 650. 650 into the 120 is 770. 770 and 90 is 860. 860 and 130. Challenging me a little bit this morning. 990 and plus 120. 1110. 1110 there. That's not going to move the needle for Rudy, but for his English pack, that puts him up. 110. 1110 is his mark there. As you can tell, custom packs have a little bit higher HP, so people like to go in there. Brandon Tyler gets put on the wheel. Here we go. 100, 160, 280, 360, 500, 560, 660, 780, 780 into 140, 920, and into the Iron Moth. 1050 on that one. Does not move the needle, but we continue going. And as you can tell with custom packs, we don't have just one holo on the non-hit ones, right? We put a couple. Gerardo, you got it, my guy. You got it. I will message you through Messenger when you're up, in case you aren't on when you're up. 100, 210, 310, 350, 430, 500, 560, 560 and 130 is 690. 690 and 30 is going to be 720. And then plus 80 won't do it. That's 800. You got it out there. I will also do that as well. You just I'll shoot you a DM. And if I have somebody on, we will tag you. 100, 170, 230, 290, 290 and 70 is going to be 360. 360 and 120 is 480. 480 and 140 is going to be 620. 620 and 130, 750. 750 and 120 is going to be 870. 870 and 180 is 1050. That won't move it. Come on, custom pack. Let's get a banger in here. I want to see something. Might have something in this one. Don't speak too soon. Might speak into existence. Here we go. This is for Rudy. 100, 190. And I have some reverses early. That's usually a good sign. Here go plus 70, plus 90, plus 140, plus 100, plus another 100. And there is an Archulodon full art. That's 180. And a Gengar EX at 310. That's an 1180 pack. 1180. Nice double banger hit there for him on that custom pack. We'll take that all day. Rudy Faz on the queue. Next up is Anna Lawson. Annalise Lawson. Here we go. 100, 160, 240, 310 on that one. 380. 380 and 60 is 440. 490. 490 and 60 is 550. And 120 is 670. 670. No, 170 not enough. 3 packs left for Rudy, and we move on to Anna. Here we go. 100, 150, 150 and 70 is 220, 220 and 150, 370, 440, 530, 660, 660 and 70 is 730, 730 and 70 is 800, 970 on that pack. Not enough. Here we go. Second to last pack magic. 100, 190, 190 and 70 is 260. 350, 450, 570, 670, and we have an Alolan V-Star plus 240 on this one, plus another 270 in the back, 1180 on that one, another double banger hit. The Demigod pack's making a couple of appearances early on King of the Hill, not moving the needle there. Those are promos that came in the box for Rudy.
These are for Rudy too?
Wait, where were those at?
They were all in the things you had me open.
Oh yeah, these are all for Rudy. There you go. Hey Luke, good to see you, my guy. Welcome, bud. Let me know if you're getting King of the Hill, Luke. Just shoot me a DM with what you want. All right, 100, 150, 220, 300, 360, 470. 470 and 120 is 590. Plus 120. It's going to get us to 710, 780. 780 and 140 is not enough on the custom packs. Great job, Rudy, on those. Just to show you, Rudy, your 2 promo cards as well. Charmander, Charmeleon, and the Charizard EX going into your order. What we have up next is Twilight Paradox Obsidian, Stellar Temporal. We just mix it up here in this box. Going to have some fun here. Let's start off with our ones that have the 200-point bonus, Temporal Forces and Paradox Rift and Twilight Masquerade, all getting the 200-point bonus. We'll do Obsidian and Stellar last. Guys, if you haven't gotten into the King of the Hill, please, please, please go ahead and get your orders in now. All you have to do is shoot me over a DM, a direct message to tell me what your order is. And when you are live, you also have the chance to come on screen and interact with us and watch your packs. We get to see your natural reaction to you hitting or maybe not hitting. And sometimes it's not great. If you want to get a chance at the free wheel, all you have to do is tag somebody in the comments and put what your favorite Pokemon is. All right, here we go. We do one to the front. This is Temporal Forces. Here we go. 80, 60s, 140, plus 70 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280, plus 100 is 380. 380 and 140 is 520. 620 and 80 is 700 on the reverse. 790 with the Scyther No hit on that one. Doesn't move the needle. 790 plus the 200-point bonus gets you to 990 on that one, so it won't get us there. So I just did that quick math in case anybody had to ask, where's the bonus points? 200 bonus points for Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift, the Japanese cards today. Get your orders in. All you have to do is shoot a DM. We'll have an inventory list right after Rudy's rip. 60, 50 is 110, 180, and 90 is 270. 270 and 160 is going to be 430. 430 and 110 is 540. 540 and 140 is 680 plus 70 is 770. 770 and 60 and 140 is not enough. We move on to Paradox Rift. We have some floor packs here. Let's get some high ones. Get a chance to move up that score. This is our first person with a large order on King of the Hill to start us off. So stay with us, guys. Paradox Rift now getting open, and here we go. 70 is 140, and 70 is 210, plus 60 is 270, plus 90 is going to be 360. 360 and 120 is 480. 480 and 100 is going to be 580, and 60 is 640. 640 and 90 is 730, and 110 on that rip. That is 840, plus the 200-point bonus is 1040. Not enough. New person on iTL Poke Protocol, Ernesto Duran, joining us. Welcome to Poke Planet, Ernesto, and welcome to the group. Again, we are ripping packs and counting those HP for the illustrious Moonbreon. If anybody wants a chance to get into the free wheel with free cards, all you have to do is tag somebody in the comments and comment your favorite Pokemon. That's all you have to do today. Appreciate you guys being a part of the experience. And of course, if you're not watching on Poke Planet, please join Poke Planet today, all one word. Here we go. All right. 70, 60 is 130, 130 and 40 is 170, and 70 is 210, 310, 450 off the rip, 550. This is a reverse hollow trainer, which gets 150 points. So up to 700, 780, and nothing on that rip, plus the 200 doesn't get us there. Twilight Masquerade. I thought we'd get really rid of these with the extra point bonus. Twilight Masquerade is now on the clock. 200-point bonus for these today, and you get a chance to get on the leaderboard. This frog has not been hit out of this group, so we are hoping to see the Greninja pop up. Here we go. 60, 70 is 130, and 80 is 210. 210 and 50 is 260, and 100 is 360. 460, 580. 580 and 120 is 700. It's now 810 with that, and 810 into 90 is 900. 1100 on that pack, and you can see with the 200-point bonus, it can get up there. With no hits, we're already circling the top of the score. Right now, the leader is at 1320. That's who we're ripping for here. He has 5 packs left before we move on to Anna. Our queue is Rudy, Anna, Tanner, and Brian. Right after that, we go into the rest of our queue, which is going to be John, Kyle, David, and Mahesh. Here we go. 70. 30 is 100. 100 and 100 is 200. 270. 350. 350 and 180 is 530. 630. 690, 690, and 150 is going to be 840. 840 into 70 is not enough. All right, Stellar Crown is next. We like Stellar Crown here. We want to see that turtle come out. This one's for Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz is on the queue right now. Anthony's in the house. What's going on, Anthony? Welcome, welcome. If you tag somebody and comment your favorite Pokemon, you get a chance into our free wheel, which our free wheel is featuring these 3 cards right here. These 3 cards will be given to somebody if they comment their favorite Pokemon and tag somebody in the comments today. Those free cards are up for grabs today. Good luck to everybody on that. Stellar Crown is what we're ripping right now. Welcome to all the newbies. This is King of the Hill. We add the HP on each pack and we get a score. Your score at the top is what wins you the Moonbreon today. 120 and 80 is 200. 300. We're looking at the HP mark. 420, 550, 550, and 130 gets us to 680, 680 and 50 gets us to 730, 730 and 70 is 800 even, 950, and that puts Rudy's score at 1150 with a 200-point bonus for Twilight, or for Stellar today. Actually, there wouldn't be a 200-point bonus. That's 950 on that. Sold It Online LLC is on the wheel. Sold It Online LLC, we have you on the wheel. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you being around and watching the King of the Hill. This is Stellar Crown. Let's do it. 70 and 80. That's 150, 180, 240 off the rip. 240 and 130 is 370. 370 and 150 is going to be 520, 620, 690. Reverse Trainers is going to get us 150. That's 840 and a Venusaur EX. That's the height count you want right there. That's 1180 on that. The Venusaur EX gets us 1180. Good hit on that one, Rudy. I think that's like our 8th hit on there. And we continue forward with King of the Hill. It's a free pack too. All right. Obsidian Flames, just so you guys see what we're ripping here. Obsidian Flames is next. Rudy's real last 2 packs. I forgot we had the Charizard box earlier. 100, 160, 220, 300, 430, 430, and 140. It's going to be 570. 570 and 110 is 680. 680 and 140. That's going to get us up to 820. Oh, and there's a Cleffa. Doesn't do much for us when it comes to King of the Hill. That gets us up to 850, and it's a double hit, Vespiquen EX. It's not going to move the needle for you English pack-wise, Rudy, but 2 banger hits again. Lots of magic for Rudy today on his rips. Good job, Rudy, on that one. Last pack magic, he's looking for a Zard to help him beef up his score and tell everybody to stop playing. But definitely attainable right now. Rudy is in the lead with a 1320 mark through the English packs. Actually, that was a Japanese pack that hit that, but 1320 is the mark right now for the King of the Hill for the Moonbreon to go home. 160, 160 and 60 is 220, 290, 290 and 140. It's going to be 420, 420 and 130. It's going to be 550, 670 into the Seismitoad, sorry. 550 to 170 is going to take us to 720, 770, and the Palafin doesn't get us there. Thank you, Rudy, so much for being a wonderful, wonderful partner with ITL and being a part of the experience. We're going to get you on that leaderboard right now with your mark. Rudy has it at 1320 HP. Congratulations to you. If you're just joining us today and you comment your favorite Pokemon, one of these cards are going to be yours. Anthony Heredia is now. Anthony is on the wheel. Anthony H. is on the wheel. Heredia. One of these cards are going to be yours. It's a free entry into the wheel, guys. It's a last man standing. We appreciate you guys for joining today. Next up is Anna Lawson. Anna Lawson is on the clock here. She is next up in queue. And just so we can give you a peek at what the leaderboard looks like, let's show you guys the queue first. There is our QT. Rudy comes off the queue, so we'll strike through that name. And next up is Anna. So there's Anna next up on the queue, and then Tanner, Brian, and Safish. Anna's on the clock. Anna, you still hanging out with us? Did you dip out and you're going to come back? Let me know. Anna in the queue, and I know, Anna, we do all cards back for you, so we don't just do hits. So appreciate you joining ITL Poke Protocol. Now, what I love about this is that we like to show off the leaderboard at the same time and show you guys where we're at. I'm also going to show you guys exactly how much we have left in inventory as well. I'm going to add that into our post. You can get that up to date as of right now. So let me go ahead and run our wonderful, wonderful promo, which was for King of the Hill. And then we'll come right back with our leaderboard. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you are just coming in, and I see a few of you joined us through that commercial, welcome, welcome. We really want to make sure you guys are filling in. Adrian, I see you're asking what happened. Nothing, actually. If you just tag somebody and comment your favorite Pokemon and get put into some free Gibby cards. So if you just want to put that in there, I know you're on the queue as well. So we look forward to ripping for you in a little bit. But if you're just joining from maybe PokeDads or one of our other partners, we appreciate you. We hope you have a wonderful time here and join us for more action. As we're doing Moonbreon King of the Hill, Anna Lawson is on the queue. We're going to show you guys the leaderboard and what that looks like in just a moment. But again, tonight's ITL Poke Protocol episode is the wonderful King of the Hill, where we feature our Moonbreon and Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks, as well as the XY promo Pikachu. And so thank you guys so much for going in today. We are currently sitting at about 398 cards, 398 packs, 398 packs. And those packs, we're trying to get to 500 today. So we are very close to getting to that mark. So we appreciate you guys in the pre-orders doing that. And yeah, it is for a free raffle. So yeah, but please comment away, comment, tag people to come in and hang out with us, as well as comment your favorite Pokemon and get you a chance onto the free wheel where we give away some free banger cards. And we continue forward. So Anna, Elise Lawson, give me some fire emojis if you're in the chat. We want to rip for you. We want to get King of the Hill started. If not, I'm going to get started for you and keep all your cards together. Yes, just DM me with your order. You send it over what packs you want and how many. Every 8 packs that get ordered get free mystery grabs out of our hitbox. I will get your hitbox if you are live in the comments. For Rudy, he's not here right now, so when he does come out, we will pick his mystery grabs when he's back later. Yeah, Michael, there you are. I know you're in queue as well. Excited. Joe Clabo is on the wheel. Klabo. All right, double checking with Anna one last time before I continue forward with her order. If not, we are going to move on. And we will proceed forward. All right, today's Anna's order, we have some Silver Tempest on here. Silver Tempest is going to be hit, as well as Twilight Masquerade, and then some Custom Pack Magic. So we are going to do that. Custom Pack Magic going to go there. Let's get our custom packs last. Let's start off with Silver Tempest. I know this is a highly coveted one. I love the Silver Tempest piece here. And we are going to get started right away. Silver Tempest is starting here. If this is your first time watching King of the Hill ITL Poke Protocol, we do it a little bit different. We do it based off of the HP. So we add HP together to get your score. Let me see what you're saying, Joe. I want to do an order as well, but I have a wedding going soon, so I want you to be here live. Or you can still participate, Joe. And if you buy more than 8 packs, every 8 packs gets you a mystery grab. And then I will circle back with you and do a mystery grab either in like one-on-one, or we'll do it live in our next waffle we do during the week. So you just let me know what you want and which packs, and we'll get that for you. And we will get an inventory list updated for you in just a moment, right after Anna's rip, if that's okay with you. All right, Silver Tempest. Anna's been waiting a minute. Rudy had the clock. Rudy's on top right now. Here is the current leaderboard. Right now, it's just simply Rudy hanging out. Rudy at the top, 1320 HP for the Moonbreon is what we're trying to beat. Rudy had a very, very nice order. Had a lot of hits in that order. So let's go into the Silver Tempest and see if Anna can make a dent into it. Here we go. Silver Tempest does not get any bonus points today, but here we go. 200 off the rip, 300, 360, 420, 420 and 80 is 500, 540. This is going to be 610. 610 into 110 is 720. 720 and 120 is an 840 mark for Anna. She is now currently in second place with 820 for these Pikachu Surging Sparks SIR. Currently going home to Anna right now, who is in second place with her English pack, Silver Tempest. I will post it right now, Brandon. I have it right here on my screen. I just need to move it over to the comment section. And so I will show it momentarily, I promise you. I don't want to lose you guys out on getting an order in, so I'll do it right after this pack. Here we go. 90, 190, 250, 250 and 30 is 280, 340, 400, 460, 460 and 80 is 540, 540 and 70 is 610, and 140 is not enough there. That's a floor pack for sure. Cody, you haven't missed much. We haven't missed much. We're just going to get the inventory list listed onto the Facebook post so you guys can see what is left. And let me pause the live cam real quick because it'd be quicker to do it on my phone. Give me 1 second. You can turn that off. Yeah. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. This is always so difficult to do this because there's no mic.
Post on Facebook. You can order a little mic for your phone. I see people do it all the time on TikTok.
All right, guys, I am back. Can you guys hear me? Can I get a thumbs up and I'll answer some questions for you? For sure. And Sold It Online, I see your question. So if you are in PokePlanet, if you haven't joined PokePlanet, join PokePlanet right now. If you join PokePlanet, you'll see the updated inventory list at the top of the page, as well as how to pay. The link for how to pay is there and how to send your order in. I will be watching the messaging queue as well as the queue for payments to make sure you have paid. But all you have to do is send in what you want in there, and you will get that put right into the queue for us. So that it, and how you buy packs, we have every single thing: PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, you name it, Zelle, Apple Pay. We have everything. Starting next week, our website will be live, so you can go straight through our site. But right now, we're going straight through our financials. All right, Joe, I got you. If you have any of those, I will comment right now what our credentials are for each of those. So give me 1 second so you have that. And then we'll continue with Anna's order right now. Appreciate you guys joining the live. I know we're on person number 2. Hey, thanks, Joe. Appreciate that. With the Venmo, did it work, or do you just copy and paste it into the browser? Is that what you ended up doing? Can everybody see our post on PokePlanet? Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, you would do that, right? So if you see the, if you can see the inventory list that we posted on PokePlanet just a moment ago, you'd be able to see how much it is per pack and then calculate that. You can send me over an amount, and you'll be able to, I'll validate the amount right as soon as you send it. Awesome. Thanks, Hold It Online. Sorry, I keep calling you Sold It Online. I don't know your true name from your profile, but I'll just call you SIO going forward. All right, wonderful. We'll continue with Honest Packs. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. And appreciate all y'all putting in those orders. I'll keep the messaging queue open. Right now we are on Anna Lawson. She is up right now, and we will keep going. Here we go. Silver Tempest number 3. Anna hasn't hit something yet, but she's currently in second place with the Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks. Let's get this rolling here. Anna on the clock right now. Here we go. Energy gets nothing. 100, 210, 330, 330, and upside down. Here we go. 330 and 60 is 390. 390 and 90 is 470. 480. 480 and 30 is 510. 510 and 60 is 570. 570 and 60 is 630. 630 into the reverse Gallade is 800. 800 and 120 is 920. 920 is on a score there. Custom packs, we put all the different sets together. We put random cards in it. We have God packs and demigod packs. Those random cards are in it. Those packs could have high HP value, so a lot of people like to go into those custom packs to get their high shots at the Moonbreon and the Pikachu SIR, the XY promo Pikachus for today. All right, here we go. Silver Tempest for Anna. That is her choice today. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 100, 180, 260. 260 and 60 is 320 and 90 is 410. 440. 440 and 60 is 500. 560 there. 560 and 120 is 680. 680, and we got an Omastar V right there. 970 on that one. Great hit for Anna. We get a hit in Silver Tempest. Come on now. We want to see that Lugia on Silver Tempest. No bonus points on Silver Tempest. If you're placing an order right now, you're trying to get your order and you're trying to figure out what you want to have or get today. Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift, and Temporal Forces all get a 200-point bonus into the King of the Hill, as well as any Japanese pack ordered. So keep that in mind when you're looking at what packs you want to do. Every 8 packs gets you a free mystery grab. And if you're live and you're in the comments, we'll do your mystery grab today on set. And if you are not, we will do it one-on-one or we'll do it in a future raffle. 60, 90 is 150 and 60 is 210. 210 and 50 is 260 and 80 is going to get us to 340. 340 and 90 is 430. 430 and 80 is going to get us to 510. 510 and 70 is 580. 580 and 90 is 670. 670 and 140 is not going to move the needle. We move on to Twilight Masquerade, and Twilight Masquerade does get that 200-point bonus. Sean, you can send it. I'm going to put the links inside the comments right now. Didn't really push enter, my mistake. But there is a link that's listed not only in the description of this video, but also in the inventory post we just put on PokePlanet. And the queue is building, so you guys want to get those in now. I just posted all those different options into the comments right now, straight from the feed. So it might look a little crazy across the different feeds. And if you're not watching on PokePlanet, I'm sorry, I just spammed you all of our payment links. So I apologize for that. All right, here we go. We have a bunch of y'all watching. Let's get going. Twilight Masquerade is the preference of choice here. Here we go. 60, 120, and 80 is 200. 270, 390. 390 and 90 is 460. 560 plus 40 is 600. 600 on the reverse to the Rever Room is going to be 740. 740 and 70 is going to be 810. Plus that 200-point bonus gives Anna a score of 1010 on that English pack. Is that her new high? 1010 is her high. As I said, those bonus points do wonders. Twilight Masquerade, you hit the frog, you're going to probably be in the lead for the Moonbreon at that point. But 1010 is the new second place score for the Pikachu SIR of Surging Sparks. Again, guys, if you're in the comments and you don't know already, all you have to do is comment your favorite Pokemon and tag somebody, and you get a chance of getting one of these guys at the end of today's stream. We plan on ripping everybody's pre-order packs today and any orders that come in up until probably the hour mark before we're over. 100, 200, 270, 270 and 110 is 380. Plus 100 on the trainer is 480. 580. This is going to be 660. 660 and 70 is going to be 730. 730 and 70 is 800. 1,000 on that score for Anna. Come on now. We need a hit. Twilight Masquerade, get it going for us. Here we go. We have one more pack of Twilight after this, and we go into her custom packs. Good luck to you, Anna. Here we go. 70, 60s, 130, 180, 180 and 70s, 250, 250 and 120 is 370, 370 and 100 is 470. This is 560, 560 and 150. It's going to get us to 710, 710 and 70 is going to get us to 780, 780 and 130. 910, that is 1110 without a hit. That matches her high. Chris Mejia now in the wheel. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, Chris. Appreciate you joining us, bud. Appreciate you joining us for sure. Ernesto Duran back in action again. Guys, if you're just joining, comment your favorite Pokemon and tag somebody. You get a free card with your purchase today. Get those tags and favorite Pokemon in there. Last pack magic on Twilight. Here we go. 100 off the rip. 170, 230. 320, 420, 530, 530 and 80 is going to get us to 610, 610 and 100, 710 hit. Nope, doesn't get it to us. Doesn't move the needle either. GG's on that one. Anna, nothing on the English pack. We go custom now. Custom packs are up. Let's see what is in the custom pack here. 100, 230, 230 and 110 is going to be 340. Alyssa Ann is now in the wheel as well. Oh, you're watching. Okay. Let's go back. 100 and 130 is 230. 230 and 110 is 340. Plus another 110 is 450. 450 and 70 is 520. Plus 110 is going to be 630. 700 into Enzorora. 760. 760 and 170 on the Hollow Quaquable is going to get us to 930 plus 150 on the Snorlax. 1080 with no hits, but two nice promos there, but no hits. Graceland, how does this work if I put this? No, there's no queue currently, Graceland. People are buying to get onto the queue, but you are in the queue. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 8th in queue right now. The queue is just building. We're just adding more people as people buy. We have to get to the 500 mark to get a winner on the pack, so we haven't hit that yet. That's why we're still taking orders. But great question, great question. And if you're commenting your favorite Pokemon in person, Callie is sitting right next to me. She's actually capturing who's in there. So we've got you, Alyssa, we've got you, Graceland, and we've got you, Ernesto, onto that wheel. All right, here we go. 100, 160, 220. 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 40 is 420. 470. 470 and 120 is 590. 590 and 120 is 710. 710 and 120 is 830 on that one. A floor pack for our custom packs. Absolutely, absolutely. Alyssa, you are actually right behind Graceland, so you are 9th in queue. Just ironically happened like that. And I do have the queue up, so I'll show it right after we finish Honest Packs. 100, 190, 270. 270 and 70 is 340 plus 150 is 490. 490 and 140 is going to get us to 630. 630 and 150. 780. 780 and whoa, we have a Palafin. 150 on that one, and a Zeraora V-Star there, a double banger in the back, a Demigod pack with the 2-banger hit there. Palafin and Zeraora V-Star, 1,200 custom pack score, gets her in second place still. 1,200 for Anna Elise Lawson, right there towards the top. Pikachu SIR score getting a little bit higher. Joe, you would probably, I'm seeing your question right now, Joe. You're going to be a little bit further down the list. I think we have probably a good queue. It's, I think, probably about 20 strong. So I'll probably come back in about an hour, so just to check where you're at. I'll show the queue right now, though, if you want to wait like 5 minutes. All right, here we go. We have Energy, 100, 300 on the wheel, Lord, 410, 470, 470 and 60s, 530, 600, 660, 700, 820, 820, and 120 is 940. Not going to do it. Last pack magic for Anna, and then we'll show you guys the QT and the leaderboard. 100, 200, 270, 370, 490, 490 and 50 is 540, 540 and 90 is 630, 700 right there into the Pupitar, 780 into 850. Not going to be it. Anna, thank you so much. You are in second place right now for the Pikachu SIR. No problem, Joe. Appreciate you. I know you guys are asking about the queue, so let me go ahead and show that to you guys. The queue is long for some of you who have been waiting, so let me show you guys here. Rudy went up first on that queue. Anna just went, so we're going to strike her name out now, and Tanner McCarter is now on the queue. Tanner McCarter is up, then Brian, Satish, John, Kyle, David, Mahesh, Graceland, and Alyssa. You're right there. Let me scroll down a little bit. We call it the QT because we have a T in the background. We just thought it'd be cute to call it QT. But there you have it. There is the current queue right there. Aldale right after Alyssa. And Tanner McCarter is up. Yeah, Tanner McCarter is up. Callie's grabbing that order. And here it is. Thank you, Tanner, for going in today, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you're just joining, I see we're crossing the 20 mark of average people watching. You can comment your favorite person by tagging them and then your favorite Pokemon. And one of these 3 cards could be yours at the end of tonight's episode. We will do a wheel. First 3 people chosen will win those cards. Tonight's wonderful prize, of course, comprises not only of these 2 wonderful Pikachu lovely cards, which we have 3 of these going out today, and this wonderful Pikachu SIR, but also this illustrious Moonbreon is going out. And one of you guys are walking away with that. Our queue is building right now. We're going to add our packs together to give us a status. After Tanner's order, we're going to take a brief 2-minute intermission and get you guys squared away with updated inventory as well as where we're at pack count. Fusion Strike is where we're starting, though. Fusion Strike is where we're at. Thank you, Tanner. I haven't seen Tanner. If you want to give me some thumbs up, let me know if you're here. If not, we're just going to go ahead and proceed forward. No Anna, no Tanner, and no mystery grabs yet. If you are in queue or you're here watching and I'm going through your order, I'll absolutely do the mystery grabs with you. But if you don't confirm you're with me in the comments, we will do one together in a live, or we will do one just one-on-one via video call. All right, here we go. 90, 100 is 190, 290, 410, 410 and 70 is 480, 480 and 70 is 550, 550 and 80 it's going to be 630, 630 and 70, 700, 770 now. Into the Butterfree 770 and 120 gets us to 890. Tanner goes 890 on his, and Tanner is currently in 3rd place for the XY Pikachu promo. So it is Rudy, Annalise, Tanner in that order. We're doing Fusion Strike again. Last pack magic on the Fusion Strike. Good luck, Tanner. We all want to see the Gengar come up, my guy. Let's see that Gengar. If you're just tuning in, guys, welcome to iTL Poke Protocol. Welcome to the show. If you want to know how it works, we're going to use this as a guinea pig pack. 140 is the HP on top. What I need to do is remove this so you guys can see what I'm doing. 140 is the HP on top. We add the HP. 140 and 120 is 260. Trainers are worth 100 unless it's hollow or reverse. So 360. 360 and 70 is 430. Plus 80 is going to be 510. Plus 70 is 580. Plus another 70 is going to be 650. 650 and 70 is 720. 720 and 120 is 840. 840 and 130 is going to get us to 970 on that one. 970 for Tanner. And I think that bumps his score up, but we still are going to be short. Tanner's in 3rd place right now for the XY promo Pikachu. You can join the queue until we cross the 500 pack mark. Once we pass that 500 pack mark, we no longer are going to accept any orders, and we will be closing the queue off. Surging Sparks is next, guys. We are doing some surging. This is absolutely one of my favorite sets. I know a lot of people don't like it. Graceland, thank you. I really try. It's not incredibly easy. Sometimes I do get, I stumble through it. I know not everybody's watching on Facebook, but it does get tough, and especially when I get tired, I start like having to use a calculator more. 50 and 70 is 120 and 70 is 190, and 40 is going to get us up to 230. 230 and 120 is 350. 420. 420 and 120 is 540 and 80. It's going to be 620, 620 and 60, 680, 680 and 130. It's going to get us to 810. 810 is what we're at for that one on Surging Sparks. How's it going from YouTube? MIA Sound Machine, what's up? I wonder if you are cool or not. Let me know. If you want to get on this Pokey Planet on Facebook, all one word. If you want to come play some King of the Hill with us, the Moonbreon is up for grabs. Here we go. Surging Sparks is the rip here. We have 3 Surging Sparks for Tanner and then some 151. And then we go to Brian. Brian, let me know if you're still here. 90 and 60 is 150. 150 and 60 is 210. 210 and 140 is 350. 350 and 110 is 460. 460 and 100 on the trainer. 560 and 110 is 670. 670 and 60, 730. 730 and 130 is 860. 860 and 120 gets us to 980 for Tanner on that one on the English Surging Sparks. Should have some packs today. Remind me, what's your name? Because I only see MIA Sound Machine and I don't recognize it. But you can let me know. I'm excited, though, for the rip. Let me know what your real name is, and maybe I can make sure I have it in queue. I'll show you the queue right now, too. Last pack magic for Surging Sparks. And if I do know you, and we've talked before and we had a whole conversation, I apologize. A lot's going on right now. We're trying to keep up. Dan, what's going on, Dan? Oh, okay, Dan. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I have you in there, my guy. I have you in there. Daniel Diaz, everybody. I have you in there for sure. 100, 170, 170, and 110 is 280. I do have you in there, Dan. 280 and 100 is 380, 480, 590, 690 into that. 690 plus 40 is 730. 730 and 130 is 860. 860 into the Melodic EX. That's going to be a hit there. Gets Tanner up over the century mark there. 1130 on that one. A new third place score. 1130 for Tanner on the English Surging Sparks. Does that pass Anna? No, right? 1130 for Tanner, and Tanner's now in third place with the XY promo Pikachu. Congrats, Tanner, on that one. And we keep going here into 151s. Tanner has 3 151s today. Excited to rip for you, Tanner. And Dan, I got you, my guy. I do have you. I'll show you the QT in just a moment. 60, 50, 110, 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 80 is 260. 350, 420, 520. 520 and 80 is 600 even. Whoa, we got the Dragon there, IR. Let's go. Let's go. Not going to be enough HP-wise with the Moltres, but look at that beauty, guys. May not be King of the Hill worthy, but boy, that is a pretty card. Dragonair gets a hit. Get some fire emojis for Tanner. That's a hit, guys. We haven't had a hit in a minute. That Dragonair is absolutely stunning, though. Love it. Love it. We'll sleeve that for sure. I agree, Dan. I agree. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate that love, guys. All right. Dan and everybody else who might be new watching, if you comment and tag somebody that you know to watch the live and comment your favorite Pokemon, you have a chance to get a free card magic here. I'll show those cards just after Tanner's next pack. Here we go. 60. 60 is 120. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 60 is 250, and 130 is 380. 380 and 110 is 490. 490 and 120 is 610. 610 and 60, 670. 670 and 80 is 750, and into the Raichu's not enough. Free cards going out today. All you have to do is, and Sean, I did get your payment, so I did get confirmation. I did get your payment. These 3 cards are going out today for free. You do not have to do anything but comment by tagging somebody and showing and telling us what your favorite Pokemon is. And I appreciate that. Sean Crouch is in the wheel now. Last pack magic for Tanner. Right after Tanner, we go to Brian, Satish, and John. Brian, Satish, and John. Right after Tanner, we're going to take a brief intermission. You'll see the Insta Lab sign. We're going to get all the leaderboards and queues updated and get the packs updated so you guys have an updated list, and then we'll come right back on. All right, Tanner, here we go. 90, 60 is 150. 150 and 80 is 230. Plus 80 is going to be 310. 310 and 130 is 440. 550, 650, 650 and 80 is 730, 730 and 110 is 840. Into the Aerodactyl, that is going to be 970. Not enough, Tanner. We appreciate you, though, my guy. Thank you so much for going in. And, guys, we are going to be back in just a brief moment. And cool. Sounds good, Sean. And I appreciate everybody so far. We are 3 off the list. Let's show that QT one more time. There's the QT right now. Tanner McCarty coming off that list. We're going to scroll down a little bit. Brian is up. The next page would be Chris first up on that next list. But Brian, Satish, John, Kyle, David, Mahesh, Graceland, Alyssa, and Aldair. I'll leave that up so you can see what the queue is for right now. And we are going to get all of the other screens updated and the new orders in. So give us about 5 minutes and we'll start right back up with you, Brian. All right, can you guys hear me now?
Frozen.
I'm frozen. How about now, guys? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me. I think I fixed it. Let me know. Let me know. All right, great. Thank you so much. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties sometimes when it's transitioning. I appreciate y'all. All right. Getting the confirmations. Brian, you are on the clock now, but we see the leaderboard. Rudy at the top, 1320 for the Moonbreon. Pikachu SIR is at 1200, and the XY promo Pikachu is at 1130. All right, here we go. We've added everybody into the queue. It's Brian, Satish, John, and Kyle. That's the next ones up. Excited to keep ripping, guys. Let's get this off the screen, and we will switch back to our queue screen, and we will show the standings of where we're at the top of every hour. So we will take that off, and then we will share the other screen to see where you guys are at. Thank you guys so much for buying. You can still buy in. We are 107 packs from closing this contest. We appreciate everybody buying into King of the Hill and being a part of tonight's experience. We want to send that Moonbreon home to somebody. We appreciate everybody, again, for being a part of tonight's experience. Right after Brian is Satish. So, Brian, let's get you queued up and ready to go. Let's remove that screen and let's get things squared away. We do some Super Electric Breaker for you, Brian. That was a winner for the last time. Let's keep doing it now. It's also the current leader, I believe, right? Is the Japanese Super Electric Breaker. Good luck to you, my guy. Here we go. Super Electric Breaker. Brian is on the clock. Here we go, Brian. 90, 100, it's 190, 280, 280, and 70. It's going to be 350, 350, and 70 is 420. 420 times 2 is going to get you 840 plus the 200-point bonus. Every Japanese pack gets a bonus points. 1040 for your first pack. Brian sitting now in 4th place on the overall leaderboard. Thank you, Brian, for being a longtime supporter of the show. We appreciate you, buddy. 100, 130, 210, 210, and 70 is 280. 280 and 80 won't do it. Super Electric Breaker is what we're doing. Welcome to ITL Poke Protocol. We see the numbers going up a little bit. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're not watching on Poke Planet all one word on Facebook, you don't want to miss out. We have tons of great waffles, giveaways, tons of fun stuff. We've been growing this week. Come join the magic there on Poke Protocol. Poke Planet here on ITL Poke Protocol. 100 and 130 is 230. 230 and 80 is 310. 380. Whoa, there's a nice art for you, Brian. That's going home to you. 380 and 80 is 460. 460 times 2. It's going to get you 920 plus the bonus. 1120 for you. Right under 3rd place. You're at 4th place, Brian. Beautiful card for you. We'll have that sleeved up for you, my guy. Brian, I still think I have your other King of the Hill. We need to get together. I know you're here in San Antonio. So we need to get you your cards. All right, one to the front here. Super Electric Breaker is what we're ripping. 170 and 90 is going to give us 260. 260 and 60 is 320 plus 100 is 420 and 180. This is a big pack for you, Brian. This is a big pack for you, Brian. This is a big pack for you, Brian. Brian takes the lead, 1,400 with the bonus points. Brian takes the lead of King of the Hill for the Moonbreon. Congratulations, Brian. A 1,400 pack for you. Just to validate here, there are the numbers. 1,400 pack Super Electric Breaker gets Brian up on the top of the Moonbreon. Puts Rudy in 2nd and Anna in 3rd, knocking Tanner off. Brian hyped up here. Matt's hyped up as well. There we go. Brian taking an early lead swap. 1,400, the new mark on the Super Electric Breaker. Brian getting the top spot here. The 4th person in the King of the Hill. 160 and 80 is 240. 270, 130 won't move the needle for you, Brian. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love that luck, Brian. Love it. Here we go. 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280 and 60. 340 and 150. It's not going to be enough. That's it for the Super Electric Breaker, Brian. That last pack was the second to last pack was magic for you. Congratulations on that, my guy. We go into your 2 custom packs. Here we go. 100, 220, 340. Sorry about that. Can you guys get me again? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good. I know there's a delay with Facebook. It's like 15 seconds or something, so I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Sorry, buddy. I get too excited. I kick a cord and everything goes crazy. 150, 150, and 60. This looks like some sort of pack here because I'm getting reverses early. 150 and 60 is 210, 210, and 80 is 290, 290, and 170 here. Brian's getting all the luck. Rudy and Brian kind of cleaned up the luck here. 460 and 130. 590, 590, and 140 is 730, 730. And there is a nice card. One of the giveaways today, even going out today to Brian. 210 puts us at 940, and a Great Tusk EX gets you 1190 on that double banger pack right there. Very nice, Brian. Really good run there on King of the Hill. Again, guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget you can comment your favorite Pokemon, tag your favorite people, and get one of these 3 wonderful cards today on a wheel at the end of today's episode. We look forward to giving those away. Next up is Satish. Satish, you're up, my guy. Let me know if you're in the comments. I'd love to see if you are. Mahesh, you are in the queue. Your 1 pack is, I think, 4 or 5 away. Let's see. After Brian, let's put the let's just look at the cutie. All right, QT is up. Strike through Brian. Brian is out. Brian is our current leader on the hill. Satish is up next here, and then John, Kyle, David, and then there's your pack there, Mahesh. Gracelyn, Alyssa, Aldair, Chris, and Mark are up right after that. Satish, let me know if you're in the comments. Give me a thumbs up or give me some sort of emoji. Yeah, Mahesh, you want a pack from a waffle. Gosh, I don't remember which waffle it was, but you want a pack on a waffle a while back. I think it was one where we had 5, 3, and 1 as the giveaway for Super Electric Breaker, and you won the 1. I think David Rancourt got the 3, and then Kyle, I think, got the 5. Could be wrong. Yeah. 3 custom packs for Satish in this one. 3 custom packs. Let's get it going. But Mahesh, if you want to get more, you just send me your DM. We are 107 packs away from closing this. No, Ernesto, you're still in the queue. You're a little bit further down, but we'll get to you. We'll get to you for sure. That would be wild, Matt. That would be wild. And yes, we'll get to you, Ernesto, for sure. Stay with us. Stay with us. Next up after Satish is John Olivo, and that's going to be a really great order. All right, here we go. Satish, nothing there. Before that, Brian, are you still here? I'm sorry, Brian. We have a mystery grab for you, Brian. If you're still hanging out with us, give me the letter I, T, or L, and then the number 1 through 145. I, T, or L, the number 1 through 145. Brian, if you're still here, if not, we will do yours one-on-one. I apologize for that. We just hadn't had anybody here yet to claim their mystery grab. So want to make sure. Satish is not here. No mystery grab. We'll keep going. Brian, let me know that in the comments. Here we go. 40. 50 is 90, and 60 is 150, 200, 270, 320, 410, 510. We have the Hollow Ogre's Mask. That's nice. That's going to be $650 there. And then the promo Snorlax, $800 for Satish there. That puts him in, I believe, 5th place now, which would be an XY promo Pikachu. 810 is the XY promo Pikachu right now, guys. Get into the queue and get your orders in. You do still have the mystery pick, Brian. If you're not watching, I just got a DM from you. I just need it. I need somebody tag him and tell him to come put it in the comments. Here we go. 100, 170. 170 and 50 is 220. Here's a bunch of reverses, and we've seen that the reverses do come back with magic. 220 and 50 is 270 plus 100. 370 plus 120 plus 120. And there is a Walking Wake EX. We like to see those come out a little bit. And a Toxicroak EX. And that gives Satish a 1080 score now in the 5th place spot, correct? 1080 is where I don't think that passes Brian or anybody. 1080 is the new XY promo Pikachu score right here. That's a great double hit right there for Satish. Congratulations, my guy. Last pack magic on the custom pack. John Olivo, you're up next. Let me know if you are here. John Olivo and Brian, I need your ITL mystery grab. And I will comment to you on the side, actually, Brian, since you're here. And I apologize for not removing the cutie. All right, 170, 210, 260, 260 and 70s, 330, 330 and 40s, 370, 430, 540, 590, and a floor pack for you. Won't do it, Satish. Thank you very much. Satish Kumar, everybody, comes off the King of the Hill queue. And we move on to John Olivo. All right, John, give me a comment if you're in there. Let me message Brian. Brian, give me that. Jeremy, let me move the queue down a little bit. I'll show you where you're at. Brian, come back to the comments. Okay, there you are. Brian, give me ITRL 1 through 145, and then we'll pick out that mystery grab for you. I was calling for you. I guess I just missed you when you left. While you do that, I'm going to show the QT, and then we're going to go to the John's packs right now. Here is the QT. We have the background as a T, so we're calling it the QT. I swear, guys, I think it's a funny joke, so I'm just going to keep saying it. I'm sorry if that's annoying. We go John, Kyle, David, Mahesh, Gracelyn, Alyssa, Aldair, Chris, Mark, Michael, Zach, Blaze. There you're at, Jeremy, right there. You're about 10 down, my guy. 10 down. Brian wants T12. T12. So there you have it, Jeremy. You're about 10 down right now, so I'd probably give it about an hour with our pace. But that's where we're at. Here, we're going to bring the T-box over from right over here. Let's go ahead and get you the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Right there. There's yours, Brian. Can you move a card up from the back? Good luck to no problem, Jeremy. I appreciate you. This is Brian's mystery grab right here. Again, every 8 packs ordered for King of the Hill gets you a mystery grab. So if you're watching for the first time, there could be slabs, there could be top hits. This could just be a floor card, which is just a regular hit. Here we go. Good luck, Brian. Let's see what you got. Oh, and it's a Glamora EX Shiny. Glamora EX Shiny. Thank you again, Brian. Not a slab or top hit pull, but hey, a free hit's a free hit. Appreciate you playing again, and hey, you're winning the Moonbreon right now, so congratulations on the top of the hill. Here we go. Next up is John Olivo, a rather large order. John, let me know if you're in the chat or if you are in the comments. I'm going to ping you as well. All right, we have you pinged. We're going to get started right now. Custom packs. We have 6 custom packs. We have a Paldean Fates booster bundle. We have an Obsidian Flame booster bundle, as well as a 151 booster bundle. So lots and lots of packs on this one for John Olivo. We appreciate you, John, and all your support. I say we start with Obsidian and we go from there. So John, we're going to go Obsidian for you. And I did message him as well, Matt. Appreciate that tag. Yeah, I appreciate all the support for all you guys doing for this. And we'll get started here. John, we're going to do your Obsidian Flames booster bundle. And if you guys haven't seen John Olivo's show, John does have a new show on Whatnot. So go check out his show. Do appreciate supporting everybody who supports ITL. There's our Obsidian Flames pack. So we'll start with that. Obsidian Flames, one of the higher shows. There's John. Hey, John. John, while I'm ripping your packs, you have 3 mystery grabs, my guy. 3 mystery grabs. I think you purchased a 4th one as well. So why don't we do 4 mystery grabs? I need iTL numbers 1 through 145 for I and L, numbers 1 through 144 on T. All right. Den of Dragons. Yep, Den of Dragons is his Whatnot. Go check it out, guys. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you being a supporter of the show. All right, we are ripping your Obsidian Flames, John. Good luck to you, my guy. 1,400 is the high mark right now for the Moonbreon, and we'll show the leaderboard in just a second. 100 off the rip, 150, 240, 240 and 120, 360, 360 and 120 is 480, 480 and 90 is 570, 570 and 70. It's going to be 640, 640 and 80 is 720, 720 and 140. It's going to be 860, a floor pack on Obsidian to start things off. John Oliva with an 860. It's not going to get you up on the top leaderboard with those high hits, but it does put you with the lower prize cards right now. And okay, we're going full T here. T3, T7, T33, and T77. Okay, that's not too hard to remember. 3, 7, 33, 77. I got you. And we got an Anna sighting. Anna is back in action here. All right, guys, we're ripping for John Olivo. Second pack of his, I think, total of 24 here. Obsidian Flames is where we're at, and then we're going to do his 4 mystery grabs. Here we go. 100, 190, 240, 240 and 30 is 270, 270, and let me take the Q off. 270 and 100 is 370, 370 and 170 is 540, 540 and 160 is 700, 770, 840, and there is a beaut. 840 and the 280 is going to be your new high score, John. 1120 on that. Reveroom EX. Look at that beauty. Love that. Love that. Great hit. Great hit there. Appreciate you, John. Let's keep going. Pack number 3 for you. That doesn't put him into the top 5, does it?
Yeah, Satish was 1080, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He beat Satish, and then, yeah.
That's it?
So he's the 5th.
John, you are currently winning the XY promo Pikachu with that pack. That puts you in 5th place on our leaderboard. Congratulations, my guy. Let's see if we can get some more magic for you. 180, 180 and 70 is 250, and 70 is 320. 320 and 130 is 450. 450 and 140 is 450 and 140 caused me a blank. 590, 590 and 110, 700, 760, 760 and 150. It's going to be 910, 910 and another 150 is going to get you 1060, 1060 on that one. Not going to move the needle. I hate that Gita card though. It's one of the worst cards for me. I see it everywhere. Another Pikachu from Doc. Yeah, I know you got the Super Electric Breaker Pikachu last time, I think. That was a crazy rip. That was actually a 1-pack magic, I think. Crazy, crazy. Thank you guys for supporting ITL Poke Protocol. If it's your first time here, let me show you a demo pack using John as a guinea pig. King of the Hill is won by adding the HP on the packs. 80, 70. Honest is high. That's 150. 150 and 60 is 210. 210 and 90 is 300. 390. 490. 490 and 120. Again, we're looking at the HP. 610. 610 and 70. 680. 680 and 60 is 740. 740 and 150 won't move the needle for you, John. She's probably going to come in the comments right now, Anna, and give you I knew it. The queen behind the scenes. I might make a shirt for her for that. 50, 80 is 130, and 80 is 210, plus 70 is 280, plus 110 is 390, and 110 is 500, 600, 760, 760, and 90. It's going to give us 850, 850, and 110 is 960. Obsidian Flames, last pack magic. John Olivo on his first booster bundle. Got up the leaderboard, has an XY promo Pikachu, trying to get some more magic here as we go to 151 next. 80 and 40s 120 plus 60s 180. 240. 350. 450. 540. 620. 680, and not enough on that one, John. Not enough on that one. GG's on the Obsidian Flames. We now move to the 151. 151 is next. Do it last. You want to do this one last? John, we're going to do 151 last, according to Callie. So we are going to move that one off. We're going to open up the Paldean Fates. I guess. I don't know. Callie's feeling the...
I have a feeling.
Callie's feeling it for some reason. She has that luck. Her grandmother had the luck, so she has the luck too when it comes to gambling. So you might have something, my guy. All right, Paldean Fates is going next. Good luck to you, John. At least 5 steak. How many steak dinners does he owe you now? And Matt says at least 5 and a foot massage.
Amen. Let's cash them in.
He says, let's listen to her for the luck. All right, here we go. Callie luck on this one. Steak dinner and a foot massage all in one. I feel like I'm doing most of the work, but what do we know? All right, here we go. $60, $90, $160. 160 and 70 is $230, and 90 is going to be $320. 320 and 70 is $390. 390 and 100 is $490. We have a baby shiny. 490 and 70 is going to get us $560. 560 and 70 is going to get us to $730. 730 and 130 is not enough. There, I like the baby shinies. Look at that sucker. Chuck it. It's a fun one. Good hit there. Good hit there. And you know, Kyle, you're not the only Labster at Disneyland right now. I believe somebody else is also at Disneyland. I think, is it Ernesto? Ernesto might be at Disneyland also. But yeah, that's hilarious. All right, Kyle. I would love that. Yeah, I would love to see your order. Get yourself in. And Kyle, you're almost up. I think you're next up. Your 5 super electric breakers from what you want are next up. Yeah, wonderful card, John. I love the baby shinies. I know Brian Boge. Boge shout out here. Boge is the man. He is almost done collecting all the shinies. I think he needs 1 or 2 more, unless he finished. 110, 30 is 140, 200, 270, 340, 440, 530, 560. Whoa, we got a full art Palafin. 560 and 150 is 710, 710, and Callie's favorite Mimikyu, 780. We'll take that. 2 hits and 2 packs on Paldean Fates. Not enough to move the needle on that one for you, John. But yeah. And don't forget, guys, if you're just tuning in, you're coming in a little late, or you're just hanging out and watching some ITL Poke Protocol, if you comment your favorite person's name by tagging them, as well as putting what's your favorite Pokemon, that'll give you the chance to win one of the 3 cards that are free today, which are currently sitting right here next to me. These free cards are right here. Any of these could be yours today if you just do that. Favorite Pokemon, tag your favorite person, and you're in the free wheel. All right, here we go. 80, 50s, 130. 130 and 80. Mahesh is in the free wheel. 130 and 80 is 210, 240. 240 and 120 is 360. 460, 460 and 90 is going to get us to 550. 550 and 30 is 580. Anna's in there. John is in there. 580 and 90. Oh, we get a big hit there with the Nimona. It's at 670, and that's 670 plus 150 on the Nimona full art. And that's going to give us that big hit there. That's 3 hits and 3 packs for Paldean Fates. Maybe Callie was feeling the luck in this bundle. Who knows? Favorite person is Richard Kyle, and I got to love some Gengar. I love it. There you go. Richard Kyle getting the tag there. And Kyle Loverant is now in the wheel, the free wheel. Derek Jackson also in the freewheel now. Now we got some participation happening. Jeremy De La Rosa in the freewheel now. Callie's falling behind. Yeah. 70, 100, 170, 230, 330, 400, 500, 570, 570, and 60. It's going to get us to 630, and 130 doesn't do it. iTL Poke Protocol King of the Hill. We are 107 packs away from closing off this contest. We'll get a leaderboard and QT update in just a moment. We appreciate all the support and all the love. Get those orders in, guys, if you haven't. There's a ton left on the tree right now for you guys to grab. Low-hanging fruit, I promise. 140, 190, 290, 390, 390 and 90, 480, 580. There's a baby shiny right there. 580 and 70 gets us to 650. 650 and 140 is going to be 790. 790, 120 is not enough. Pachirisu is the baby shiny hit in this one. Mallory, if you're still in here, didn't Brian need this one? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought he needed this one. Maybe Matt, you know? Could be wrong. Great hit. Great hit. If it is one he needs, we could talk to John. John's a good guy. He worked with us. Love that card, though. Pachirisu. Last pack magic for Paldean Fates, guys. If you are new or you're watching right now for the first time, tag your favorite person, put your favorite Pokemon. We're doing a 3-card giveaway at the end of today's episode. That's for absolutely free. You don't have to buy anything for it, just for being participating. 90, 60s, 150, and 30 is 180. 280, 400, 500, 580. 580 and 70 is 650. 650 into the 130 is not enough on that one. John, great run on Paldean Fates there. We move on to 151. It's the one Callie said was lucky. Matt says his favorite person is me and Dragonite, so he gets 2 entries on the wheel.
2?
No, he doesn't. I'm just kidding. Everybody would have just put me as the favorite person. They all would have gotten multiple entries. That was the trick. That was the trick for you guys. You guys all failed the test. Matt's the only one that passed it. All right, guys. ITL Poke Protocol is only possible with our sponsors, Alamo City Automotive, USAA, Urbina Law Firm, as well as SATX Rated, who did the awesome Final Four content yesterday. If you haven't seen who the Pokemon card selected to win the Final Four, it was the Houston Cougars in overtime, mind you, in overtime. If you want to find out how it got into overtime, you've got to go watch the video. We posted it last night. We did a pack battle, and we hit the exact same card to go to overtime. Can't make it up. It happened. It was Journey Together. All right, start things off. We have a Hollow Fire Energy on your first pack. Let's let that mean good things on here. And there are a ton of swirls, John, on that. There's like 4 swirls on there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, let's go. 60, 120, 170, 220, 380, 510, 610. A reverse trainer gets us 150, so that's going to go 760. 760 and 170 is going to get you up to 930. And Arbok EX, you can't complain with that. High numbers, a 1200 score for John. And I don't know if does that move the needle? It does move the neadle, right? Mm-hmm. 1200 score for John. Ties you for 4th place, John, on that one. The Hollow Energy, beautiful on that. We'll sleeve both of those for you, my guy. Cats in the building, sponsored by PetSmart. All right, here we go, guys. Again, guys, we are 107 packs away. We still need more people to come in and get more packs. We do not announce the winner till we hit 500 packs. Whether it's today, tomorrow, or next week, we have to hit that mark. Here we go. Getting Q now. 60, 70s 130, and 60 is going to be 190, and 60 is going to be 250, and 120 is 370, 470, and 130 is 600. The Dome Fossil is actually 150 plus the 60. So 600 plus the 150 plus the 60 on that gets you 810 plus 70. It's going to get you 880 into the Mewtwo. That is a beautiful art. 10-10 on that one. Not going to move the needle, John. I was just reminded through a DM that Holo Energies are worth the extra 50 points. So you actually have a high score of 1250 now. It is 1250 now. I apologize for missing that. Good call out there, mods, on the update. I appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. 80, 70, 150, and 60 is 210, plus 80 is 290. 290 and 120. It's going to get you up to 410. 410 and 80 is 490. 590. That's going to get us to 640. 640 and 100, 740. And the Jolteon's not going to get us there. We got a new leader, Cody. We got a new leader while you were gone. Alexis is here. What's up, Alexis? My favorite sister-in-law of all time in the chat. Future sister-in-law. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we got another Holo Energy. There we go. How many spirals on? We got one spiral at the top right. I don't know if you can see it there. You can see that right there. Looks like it's a pretty one right there. That's 50 points. 70s, 120, and 60 is going to be 180. 180 and 90 is 270, 370, 470, 470, and 140. It's going to be 610, 610, 710, 710 and 50, 760. 760 and 160 is going to be 920. 920 into the Articuno. It's going to get us up to 1040. 1040 is where it doesn't move the needle, but we'll leave that energy for you, John. Come on, Callie. Don't tell me your intuition was wrong on this one. Cody, you are still in queue.
You got 4.
You are still in queue. Yeah, you're a little further down, my guy. I'll show the QT right now in just a moment. Right now, the QT is John, Kyle, David, Mahesh, Graceland. Of course, Cody. Of course. Everybody give happy birthdays to Cody. Don't let me get that away from you ever, Cody. It's your birthday. I make it special. Birthdays are very special to me. Happy birthday, Cody. Everybody put happy birthday in the chat. He deserves it. Tag him. Make him feel special. 80, 70s, 150, and 60 is 210. Plus 70 is 280. 280 and 130 is 410. 510. 640. 640 and the beautiful Mewtwo. It's going to get us to 770. 770 and the I guess beautiful Weedle is fine. Is 820 into the Gengar. 820 and 130 is not enough. There we go. Get those birthdays in the chat, guys. Tell them. Make the man feel special. Just so you guys don't know, there is an absolute delay on the comments, so I won't see it for a while. So I'll start singing if I don't see it at that point. That's going to be deafening to everybody. Last pack magic on 151. John Olivo, come on now. We need some magic. 80, 60, 140 and 70s, 210, 280. Come on now. 400, 540, 640. Come on. 710. Oh, there's a beautiful Caterpie. We'll take that. We'll take that. 760 on the, come on, double banger. 760 into the Wheezing. Not enough, but isn't that beautiful? I love that Caterpie art. Just an absolute banger card. Congratulations there. Aldair, no, you are 6 up in queue as John's almost done here. All right, here we go. Answering your question. Almost there, almost there. Happy birthdays from everybody. Cody, of course, man. We appreciate you. All right, John. Custom pack magic time. Let's see what you get, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. First custom pack. Here we go. 100, 140. 270. 270 and 140 is 410. Plus 140 is 550. 550 and 70 is 620. 700. 800. 930. And 140 is not enough. Nope, you have not missed it. You have not missed it yet. You are here and back in action. If you're just joining iTL Poke Protocol, all you have to do is tag your favorite person and comment your favorite Pokemon. Gets you on a free wheel for 3 free cards. No purchase necessary. Although if you want to purchase the Moonbreon hangs in the balance, we have a very attainable high score, but don't tell them that. 150, 250, 380, 450, 540, 660, 770, 770, and 160, 930, 930, and 120 gets us up to 1050. Not enough there. Come on, John. Come on. All right, here we go. Third pack on here. 100, 220, 310, 370. 370 and 60 is 430, 490, 540, 640, 640 and 80. It's going to get us to 720. Floor pack's not going to do it. Nice double promo there, though, John. Do you feel a possibility this might be something? 100, 140, 210, 290, maybe not. 350. Hey, take it easy, John. Take it easy, man. Come on now. Come on now. Keep it civil. Lost my count. 100, 140, 140 and 70 is going to be 210, 290, 290 and 60, 350 plus 120 is 470. 470 and 140. It's going to get us up to 610, 610 and 110. 720, 720 and 140. 860 and nope, nothing in the back. 120 on the Lucario, 900 on that one. Take it easy, John. Take it easy, my guy. Callie says she worked hard on that lawn. John, don't you touch it. Here we go, another pack here. 100, 160, 230, 290, 380, 380 and 80 is 460. 460 and 70 is 530. 600, 720, 720 and 110, not enough. Promo Jolteon, though, is nice. All right, John, last pack magic right here. Here we go. Come on now. 100, 200, 270, 390. 390 and 70 is going to be 460. That's right. 460 and 70 is 530. 570 and 120 is going to be 690. 690 and 60 is going to be 750. 750 and 140. 750 and 140 is going to be 890. 890 and 100 is 990. Not enough. John Olivo, everybody. Thank you so much, John. What a run, my guy. What a run. Great freaking run. Lots of great hits. And we will get your mystery grabs right now. Here are the free cards for everybody. Tag your favorite person. Put your favorite Pokemon. Get you a chance to win these at the end of today's episode. All right, guys. Please get those orders in right after we do the free packs in Kyle, David, and Mahesh. Graceland, I know you've been waiting patiently. We're going to take a quick break to update the leaderboard and get the queue updated. And then we will get you right back in with yours. All right, the teas. We're not spilling the tea, but here are the teas for you, John. 3, 7, 33, and 77, I believe is what you said. C-Fang, my guy, welcome. And I think I just saw your message that you have gotten into the King of the Hill. That is exciting, my guy. Welcome, welcome. I know, Grayson, good to see your name, right? 1, 2, and 3 on the T. 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the T. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We'll get that updated for you here. Then I need your 77. My dividers are by 50s, so I'm just going to grab the next group and start from 51. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. All right. 4 bangers there for John. And I appreciate you, John Olivo, great supporter of the show, one of the OG supporters of this show. John, good luck to you, my guy. I appreciate you. Excited. Let's get your mystery grabs and see what you walk away with. The first one is the VEV VMAX. Not a terrible promo to pull. Not a terrible promo to pull. Definitely not the energy card you're looking for. Or don't forget, we have the rainbows in here as well. Don't forget, that's today's special. Rainbow Gyarados and the Rainbow Pikachu. Here we go. Smoliv, baby, shiny comes out. Definitely not the energy card you're looking for. Okay, dealer's choice for you out there. I see that on there. I'm going to put that on there so everybody can see that. It's recorded there. All right. ITL dealer's choice. You got it. You got it. Here we go. The Skeledirge EX on this one. Last mystery grab magic. Will this hit come out and be the one he's looking for? Come on now. Come on. Here we go. And he got a hit. ITL 22 comes out. There we go, John. Yeah, we got a hit. Woo, 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 woo. Let's do it. ITL 22. We're going to send that. We're actually going to keep that, John, but we're going to send home and see what that mystery is. It is a slab. It is a slab. I love the delay on here. Like, nobody's commenting yet because nobody has seen it yet, but I'm going up. All right. We have ITL 22. It sits right here, John. Congratulations. Let's see what your slab's going to be. Thanks for the fertilizer. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, John, this is actually a terrific slab. Like, I actually really like this one, my guy. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Dun, 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 dun. Here is your slab, John. I think so. What's that? Born ready. All right. It is a vintage base set Magneton CGC 8. Congratulations. What a pull for you. And what a run on ITO Poke Protocol. Terrific, terrific value for you. Awesome, awesome. I don't know if you're collecting the vintage sets or if you like those. It's terrific slab. Terrific. Absolutely love that. Congratulations on the mystery slab. Value's up there. It's probably like between 85 and 100. It's a nice slab. Very nice, guy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, John. We're gonna strike out through your name. Here, let's look at the queue while we're there. John is officially off the QT, and we move on to our next names. We have Kyle, David, Mahesh, Graceland, and Alyssa hanging out next. Guys, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. We're going to update the leaderboard, update the queue with the new orders. Seafang is in. And then Kyle, David, Mahesh, we're going to go right into your packs. Graceland, Alyssa, Aldair, you guys stay tuned. Be a quick minute break. Be right back. I'm muted. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Sometimes I come back from these and it's like, can't hear you, Ernest. So let me know. Kyle Lovren is out. I know, Kyle, you posted that you were going to watch and then you'll get an update order. We are at 413 packs, guys. We are 87 packs away from closing down this contest. Get those orders in. 87 packs away. Kyle, we have your 5 Super Electric Breakers up. Super Electric Breakers are currently holding the lead for Moonbreon right now. So Super Electric Breakers definitely a popular pick so far. And please, guys, if you can't hear me, give me a thumbs down. If you can, give me that thumbs up. That way I can continue. Kyle Lovren up on the clock. David, Mahesh, Gracelyn, Alyssa, and Aldair. Then we get to our second page of the cutie. Right after that, I'm excited to be ripping for everybody today. Thank you guys so much for supporting ITL Poke Protocol. And again, our sponsors, USAA, Alamo Automotive, You're Being a Law Firm, SATX Rated, BCMG, and our community of choice, Poke Planet. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to guess that we are good. I'm guessing that we're good. Somebody tell me if you can hear me. Pretty quiet. I'm just going to go ahead and start ripping, and somebody will eventually say, hey, Ernest, we can't hear you. Well, let's get it going. Super Electric Breaker is where we're going, guys.
We can hear you.
All right, cool. Let's do it. What? Just me talking? Yeah, I know. Here we go. 130 and 70s, 200, 350 off the rip, 440, 440, and 80. This is a good pack, actually, for you, Kyle. Japanese Super Electric Breaker. That's going to get you plus the 200 bonus. A 1240 mark to start things off. 1240 right there to start off the rip. Good rip to start. Does get you up there. The current leaderboard, 1400 is in the lead for the Moonbreon. When it comes to the Pikachu SIR, 1320. XY promo Pikachu is 1250. That's a 1240 mark for you. Puts you in an XY promo Pikachu right now as well, Kyle. And then 1200 for Anna in the 5th place spot. 100, 170, 300 off the rip, 340, and 140 gets you to 480. It's not going to be enough.
200
times 2 plus 200. It's not the low. Don't have to worry about it. We'll go through the leaderboard in after our next set of 6, and we can show you guys all the different prizes today. 140 and 110 gets us to 250, and 70 is a 320. 320 and 80 is 400, and ooh, there's a nice illustration art for you. Not enough for the leaderboard, but that is pretty. Congrats to you, Cody, on that one. Happy birthday. I'm sorry, this is for Kyle. It's for Kyle. Sorry, Cody, you're on my board. I see your name up there with your comment. But good luck to everybody from Cody. It's just rolling across. It's just late. But Kyle, maybe it's your birthday too. Who knows? Just kidding. All right, here we go. 100, 210, 280, 360, and 360 and 120 is 480 on the Tapu Koko Hollow. Not going to be enough. Last pack magic for Kyle on his first round doing this. Last pack magic. 90. 70 is 160. 270 and 70 is 340. Whoa, there's a nice card for you. Not enough to jump the leaderboard, but 3 really banger hits in the Super Electric Breaker, giving out, being very forgetting for today. Nice hit on the Magneton. Great run, Kyle. GG's to you, my guy. Appreciate you running. If you're new to ITL Poke Protocol or you haven't been watching today, welcome to the stream. We are doing our King of the Hill. No longer doing a water break, so let's change that up on our screen. But we are doing a King of the Hill now. Our queue is moving. Kyle is coming off the queue here, and we go to David Rancourt Jr. I don't know if I've seen David today, but comment your favorite Pokemon and tag your favorite person. That gets you a chance to get on a free wheel today where you don't have to buy into the King of the Hill. And it gets you a chance to win one of these free beautiful cards. Today only, though. And you have to tag your favorite person and you put on there your favorite Pokemon. I need David Rancourt's packs. And we will get started and pull for him next. David Rancourt on the clock here. Appreciate everybody being a part of today's episode. Excited to be ripping for everybody today. David, we're going to start off with the Super Electric Breaker Packs you won in a waffle a few weeks ago. Congratulations to you. Appreciate you. And we're going to move forward here on iTL Poke Protocol. Super Electric Breaker has been wonderful on today's stream. It's been very forgiving and helping everybody reach new limits and new heights. We've had 2 leaders switch off for Super Electric Breaker, so good luck to you guys. All right, here we go. 90 and 130 is 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 70 is going to give us 360, 360, and the Hollow Rapska is going to get us to 430. 430 for David's going to put him up there. Let's take a look at where it's going to be at, though. 1060 for David Rancourt Jr. on his first pack. 1060. Going to tag David right now as well. I just want to make sure we do it. If you place an order, you need to let me know if you want the hits or if you want all cards. I will pack all cards unless you tell me otherwise. So you just let me know what you guys want to do. I know there's been some messages and comments on that, and so I just want to make sure. I want to make sure you guys get what you want, and we're not just packing up stuff. All right, here we go. Second Super Electric Breaker Pack for David Rancourt Jr. there. Tag David just to make sure he got that tag. And here we go. 170 and 110 is 280. 280 and 70 is going to get 350. And 80 is 430. And 100 is 530. This is going to be a really good score for you, David. 1260 now. 1260 is David Rancourt Jr. on the Japanese Super Electric Breaker. I keep pushing you up just a little bit on that scoreboard. And we keep rolling here. There's a form of the cerulege there. 140 and 50 is 190 and 80 is 270 and 130 is 400. Big hit in the back would be massive here. And it is not going to be enough here. Not a low point either. David, we do have your second order here. The second part to your order from the free pack. So we're going to go through that. Paradox Rift now coming onto the screen. Paradox Rift is going to be fun here. We know that it does get the 200 bonus points. So Paradox Rift is where we're going, guys. Let's get some GLs in the chat. Let's get some fire emojis. Good luck to you, David, and thank you so much for supporting iTL Poke Protocol. If you're watching and you're wondering how to get in, all you have to do, go check out the inventory list at the top of the Poke Planet page. Go see what's left, put in your order, and we will confirm it, and then you get a part of, you'll become on the back end of the queue. We're going to try to hit everybody's orders today. Once we hit the 500 pack mark, that is the point where we cut off the contest and name a winner after we finish all the orders. 60 is 120 and 50 is 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 100 is 340 and 160 is 500. 600, 700, 760 on that, and 760 and 70 won't move the needle for you. 760 and 70 though is 830, which is not the low pack. 800 is the low pack and is a prize. The lowest pack today is a prize. 800 is the mark right now. Paradox Rift is what we're ripping for David Rancourt Jr. 200 plus bonus points. Wouldn't be the low pack because then he would be actually at 1010 or 1,000 at that point. 80, 60 is 140 and 60 is 200 and 260. 260 and 130 is 390. 490, 580 and 70 is going to give us 580 and 70 is going to get us 650. 650 and 150 is 800. 800 and 130 is 930. Plus the 200 points puts you at 1130 for that pack. Not enough there. See, Lawrence is in here. Lawrence, new Poke Planet member. Welcome to the community, my guy, and thanks for being the king of the hill today. Appreciate you. I know we know each other from San Antonio Circle, so glad to see you. And you got to get 8 super breakers. I know that feeling. I completely get it. Derek, the inventory list is at the top of the Poke Planet page. We switched websites this month. So I had the store ready to go. We switched websites from Wix to Squarespace, and the website didn't get published in time. So we don't have our official site up right now. So you can see the inventory list at the top of the Poke Planet page. And then once you see that inventory list, you shoot me a DM with what you want. And then we have links not only in the description of this show, but in other of the promos for King of the Hill that you can send my money. I actually have it in the comments of this video as well. If you need me to repost it, I can definitely repost that for you. Just let me know. Cool. All right. 70, 60 is 130, 230, 300, 440, 540, 540 and 160, 700, 760, 760 and 60 is 820, 820 and 120 is 940. Plus the 200 bonus points for Paradox Rift today is 1140. That's not enough. Lawrence, welcome, my guy. I appreciate you, and I can't wait to do some more business with you and have some fun with you on this page. Thank you again. Absolutely, Derek. Shoot me a DM of what exactly you want. I'll get you a price point back, too, if you can't find the inventory list. Just send me a DM, and we'll get you squared away for sure on our next break. Want you a part of the magic for sure. 87 packs is what we need, guys, to finish off this contest, and some of you might get that magic card that gets you that Moonbreon. We're getting close. 80, 50s, 130, and 30. It's going to be 160 and 90 is 250 and 140 is 390. 490, 490 and 160. 490 and 160 is going to be 650 there. 650 and 110 is 760. 760 and 120. It's going to be 880. And there's a hit right there. 880 plus 230 on the Mousehold EX gets you 1110 plus the 200, a new high score for David. 1310 on this one. 1310. Those bonus points, guys, does wonders. Those are also the packs I would probably chase for today's contest. 1310 is David Rancourt Jr.'s new high score for him. And I believe that puts him up there with the top leaders. Doesn't take the overall spot. It'll put him in third place for the XY promo, one of the XY promo Pikachus. So third place by, I think, 10 points is what he missed it by right there. But 1310 for David Rancourt Jr. I haven't seen him in the comments, David, but if you're in there, GG's to you, my guy. That's a good run right there. We have 4 more Paradox Rift packs, including this one. Here we go. 50, 110, and 60 is 170, plus 70 is 240, 340, 440, 540, 540 and 70 is 610, 610 and 100, 710, 710 and 130 is 840, plus 200 is 1040, not enough. There's a nice little comment from my favorite mod. Don't forget, tag your favorite person and make sure you comment your favorite Pokemon. Get a free entry into the free wheel today. 3 cards, Pidgeot, Latios EX, and the Latios Full Art EX. Today wouldn't be possible without my ITL team, so I want to do a shout out to Anna and Christina and everybody else, Isaiah, who's helped us with this Pokemon Magic. We appreciate all of you. 130 and 60s, 190 plus 30 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320, 420. 420 and 100 is 520 plus the extra 120 that's listed on the card. That gets you up to 640. 640 and 50, 690. 690 and 60 is 750. 750 and 120. It's going to get you up to 870 plus the 200 is 1070, not enough. If you're just joining into ITL Poke Protocol, we are running a King of the Hill. We add the HP at the top of the cards. I'm going to use David's pack as a guinea pig. So if you're watching for the first time on any of our platforms, here's how we play. You get your pack like this, and we roll through it. Count at the top of the card is your number. 30. 80 is 110. Plus 70 is 180. Plus 130 is going to get you up to 310. 310 and every trainer is 100. That's 410. Plus 70 is 480. 480 and 140 is going to bring us up to 620. 620 and 70 is 690. Plus 100, 790. And a great hit there, 790 and 270 is going to bring us up to 1060. And for Paradox Rift packs today, there's an extra 200 bonus points. So that's 1260 for David Rancourt on that one, which is high. I think is in the 1300. So he has a 1310 high score. Doesn't much love this card, though. Great hit. Lawrence Huizar is in the freewheel now. And we are on last pack magic for David Rancourt Jr. right here. Paradox Rift. We are going to hit it, guys. Here we go. Where will David Rancourt Jr. last pack magic? Let's get some clovers and fire emojis in the chat if you want him to win this Moonbreon. Let's wish him some luck. Here we go, guys. 90. 50 is 140. Plus 30 is 170. Plus 110. 170 and 110 is 280. Plus 150 is 430. Yes. plus 100 is 530, 600, 640. The reverse trainer, any reverse or hollow trainer is 150 points. That's 790. 790 and 120 is going to bring us up to a grand total of 910 plus 200 is 1110. Not enough to move the needle. David Rancourt Jr., congratulations on that run. We appreciate you being a part of ITL Poke Protocol. That brings up Mahesh Cherry, and Mahesh back in business with his one-pack Snipe Magic. Mahesh trying to take the win here with just the one pack, and he's hoping that this Super Electric Breaker is it. Thank you, Mahesh, for playing in our waffles and, of course, being a part of the ITL Poke Protocol experience. Going to do a roll call for Gracelyn, Alyssa, Aldair, Chris, and Mark. You guys are the next 5 up, and we're going right into you guys next. Here we go. 100, 140, 220, 220, and 40 is 260, 260, and 130. It's going to be 390 times 2 plus 200. Mahesh, you have a score of 980. 980 is your personal high score. And that won't break the top 5. I won't break the top 5. Callie stepped away, so I'm going to put that on there for her. But thank you, Mahesh. And of course, Mahesh, I think you said you're going to get in later on today with an actual order. So let me know, Mahesh, if you're going to be getting in. We appreciate you, my guy. No matter what, you're a great supporter of the show, and we love you. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Next up is Gracelyn. Gracelyn, are you here with me? Oh, I see you. Hi, girl. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ash, I see you here as well. What's up, Ash? Haven't seen you in a while. You're going to get in this. The queue is still open to take orders. We want to make sure we get as many orders in to hit the 500 mark. We are 87 packs away from closing, guys. As a community, we can do it. We are almost there, day 1. Gracelyn, I'm excited for you. Now, Gracelyn, you have your packs here. Let me make sure we have everything for you. 2, 3, 4. We have 8 packs for you. I need to know your mystery grab. You choose I, T, or L, 1 through 145 on I, 1 through 145 on L, or 1 through 140 on T. Let me know what your number is, what you want, while I rip your packs. We're going to start off for you with your Surging Sparks. Let's do Surging Sparks first, and then we'll do your custom packs. You're hyped? I'm hyped. Let's go. Sound the train alert. We're doing it now. Hype train is among us. Lawrence giving the fire and clovers. What good sportsmanship there. I love it. All right, here we go. We're going to start off with you here. ITL Poke Protocol, King of the Hill on our community that chose Poke Planet, where you should watch it, where you should be watching it with all of us. Come join us on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, or Insta. All right, you want a surprise. All right, even numbers. All right, you're gonna get that pull. Here we go. 70 is 140. 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 130 is going to be 210 of 130 is going to be stumping me. 340 and 120 is going to be 460. 460 and 130 is going to be 590. 590 and 100 is 690. There's a nice ace spec. 590 and the 150 ace spec. 740 here and the reverse again. That's another great one. 890 into the a hit would have been wonderful. 1010 on that one. Not bad to start things off. Not bad to start things off. And let me go ahead and check you real quick, Grayson, before I continue going to make sure we are good to go.
She has one mystery grab.
She has one mystery grab for sure. Yep. Great ace spec start here. Matt, our leader right now is
the highest.
Yeah.
Brian.
Brian is leading right now. Brian S with 1,400. Rudy is at 1,320 in second, and John O is in third place at 1,250. Great hit on the ace spec, Grayson. Grayson, I have you on your 4 surging and your 4.
David R is now.
You what?
David John.
Oh, that's right. David R actually jumped into the top. David R has the 3rd place right now. So let me take a look real quick to make sure we are set with Grayson before we keep going. So Grayson, I know I did have you for your 4 surging and your 4 customs. Just want to make sure I have you correct. I have you 4 customs and 4 surgings. You ordered it on March 19th. Grayson, let me know if you have something different, but I have it here in my DMs. So we will get you. We'll keep going with surging unless you say otherwise, but we've got you. Let me know. Let me know. Here we go. Another Surging Sparks packs. As we continue forward, let's get you guys squared away. Good luck to you. This is my favorite set. My favorite set is Surging Sparks. I know people tell me I'm crazy. It's makes everybody cry. When you see that rainbow border, I don't think anything is better than the rainbow border feel. I don't know. Maybe the Moonbreon, right? Maybe winning the Moonbreon. Perfect. All right. Got you. Awesome. Thank you so much. 50, 70s, 120, and 80 is 200, and 50 is 250. 350, 480, 580, 580 and 70 is 650, and 90 is 740. 740 and 120 gets us up to 860. That's a floor pack there. Ernesto Sparks, 840. Ernesto Sparks, Silva. That's funny. Awesome. Thanks, Graceland. All right. If you guys are just tuning in, we're nearing the 30-person average mark. That means a lot of you are sticking around. Comment your favorite person and tag them and your favorite Pokemon. That gives you an entry into the free wheel. We're giving some free cards away, a Pidgey IR, as well as 2 Latias EXs. We'd love to give it away to people who are watching all day. So go ahead and get those comments in there. That way we can add you the free wheel. Callie is on the lookout. 70 and 70 is 140. 70 is 210. 210 and 90 is 300. 400, 530. 630, 630, and 70 is 700. There's a beautiful Apple Tune. 790 is where that puts us at, but that is a beautiful card right there. 790 and 130 gets us to 920 for you, Graceland. But that Apple Tune is absolutely beautiful, and it's wonderfully centered. Would be a really good card to put in the collection if you don't have it already. Love that art. Love it. All right, last pack magic on Surging Sparks. I'm pulling for you. I have a feeling this one has one of those rainbow borders. Going to shock all of us right here. Come on now, let's see it. Let's see it. Right here for Grayson. First timer on ITL King of the Hill. Thank you so much for trusting us with your business and being here. We appreciate the heck out of you. Come on, rainbow border. Let's see it. 70, 50 is 120, and 70 is 190. Michael Longben is in the...
He's got a text on.
Oh, yeah, you do have to tag somebody, Michael. 140 and 50 is 190. 190 and 40 is 230. 330. 460. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 60 is 640. Come on. 640 and 90 is 730. Come on, Rainbow. 730 and 180 is not going to get us there just for the calculations. The Skeletors always throws me off. 910 on the Surging Sparks, not in the cards there literally, but we've got custom packs still, and your magic is still upon us. Here we go, Grayson. Let's do it. Custom packs are starting. Let's see what we got in our first one. 100, 230, 330, 410, 480, 560. 560 and 80 is going to be 640. 640 and 80 is going to be 720. 720 and 160. It's going to be, tag me, and 160 is 880, 880 and 60. It's going to get us up to 940 on the floor pack. Come on. Come on, Magic. I could be people's best friend. 100, 170, 230, 230 and 90 is going to be 320. 320 and 90 is going to be 410. 410 and 120. Going to get us up to 530. 530 and 120 is 650. 650 and 70 is going to be 720. 720 and 150. Going to get us up to 870 plus the Snorlax promo. 1020 on that one. Your highest pack yet. Come on, Grayson. Come on. Let's go. Big hit here. Big hit here. Oh, I might feel something. This might be something right here, Grayson. Hold your breath. Here we go. Here, Callie says this is it. She doesn't. Oh, there's reverses. So this is definitely something. Here we go. 100 plus 70 plus 80 plus 70 plus 120 plus 140 plus 150. And the King Gambit 180. That's a pretty nice card. And the Silvally GX 1120 on this one on the double hit. Beautiful cards. I love that Silvally. It has my last name in it, so I love that Pokemon. Great pack there. Come on now. That's a sign of things to come. Let's see this. Last pack magic. Let's get some last pack magic in for Graceland. And I appreciate you, Grayson, for being a part of today's episode. And if you want to keep going, just let me know. Get that order in. 190 is 190. And 110 gets us at 300, 410, 480, 480 and 70 is 550, 550 and 70, 620, 620 and 60, 680, 680 and 150. Gonna get us to 830, 830 and 90 is 920. Not in the cards there, Graceland. Thank you so much for being a part of today's King of the Hill. Won't get you on the hill, but that 1120 mark, I think, is what you had. Will be up there. Could be flirting top 10 and get you a prize. So stick around and find out. Alyssa Ann is in the comments. I saw you earlier. Alyssa, are you here with me? You're up next. And then it's Aldair, Chris, and Mark before we take a quick water break. We're making great time, though, as we get through the middle of this queue. Alyssa, let me know if you're in the comments. Grayson, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being a part of today's episode, and welcome to the planet. Alyssa Ann. If you haven't tagged your favorite person and you haven't put your favorite Pokemon, you can get a chance to win one of these 3 cards today. We put you on a wheel at the end of today's episode, and we'll give away 3 cards. No purchase necessary. Just get those tags going. If you're not sure what this is or what we're doing, everybody is vying for a spot to get one of these 3 beautiful cards. The cased-in Moonbreon, very pristine, very unique, very demure. The Pikachu SIR Surging Sparks. It's a wonderful card, wonderful value. It's also in pristine condition on here. And the XY promo Pikachu, we have 3 of these suckers going out. You guys in the community asked for these cards. We went and personally got those and found those in our community. So those are the 3 top chases. Now, in our mystery grabs, whenever you're up and I'm calling your name, if you want extra mystery grabs, all you have to do is ask me. You just send over that payment. We're doing 1 for 10, 3 for 24, or 6 for 40. That allows you a chance to go and pull from our mystery grab. In the mystery grabs, the Rainbow Fat Pikachu and the Rainbow Gyarados are hidden. Oh, we need to do Graceland. Graceland, we got to do your mystery grab as well. But those are in there. Those are our secret ones today. Since the announcement from Pokemon that they are no longer reprinting rainbow cards, we decided to put those in there as just a courtesy to the planet to give you guys a chance to get those last things that are going to go skyrocketing in value. So the Rainbow Pikachu and the Rainbow Gyarados are firmly hidden in these mystery grabs today. So if you want to get extra mystery grabs today, just let us know. Adriana is now in the free wheel. We appreciate you. And Graceland, we're going to go ahead and pull for you. We're going to pull out of the, did you get Adriana? Is in the free wheel. Adriana is in the free wheel. And we're going to pull you out of the L box. Right out of the L box. Let's get these cards stood up. And I'm feeling the middle here for you. Feeling the middle. That's the one I picked for you. Thank you very much for being with us today and for trusting us with your business. First timers I love because we establish this, we get going, and we have tons of great prizes. May is going to be wonderful. We have a surprise for May, but June is the King of the Hill to be at. We might have a 1,000 pack mark for that one. We'll be live at the expo at Shrine Auditorium, but we'll also be my birthday expo, and that's exciting because I always go all out for my birthday. So look forward for tons to come in the near future. Let's see what that mystery grab is. Good luck to you, Graceland and Alyssa. We're going right to yours. Did we get a hit? We did. ITL 33. Graceland's not done yet. Hold the phone. Graceland is not done. Ring that bell. Here we go. Go grab number 33. Is it a slab? Is it a slab? It sure is. That thing is heavy too. 33. Congratulations to you. We're going to keep this card though, and we're going to reuse it. But 33 is here. I'm going to take a look at it, Graceland. Hopefully you didn't leave. Maybe it's just a delay. And it's a good card. Matter of fact, it's a good grade, and that's what's most important with these. I hope this slab makes it to your PC and you keep it, but if not, we appreciate you. Grayson, let me know when you're ready. We're going to bring the slab to the side here where you can't see it, and we're going to reveal it when you tell me you're still here. Grayson, don't tell me you left. Let me know. Tag her. Somebody tag her. Here we go. 33. Graceland. Thanks, C-Fang. I appreciate that, love. I appreciate that. I hope so. I try to get some nice ones for you guys. It may not all be the best. No, Grayson, you hit your mystery grab. We hit. We got it. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. I'm going to reveal. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And I see it. I see it. You're here. You're here. You're ready. All right, here we go. It is a Gem Mint 10 Japanese Passimian slab. Congratulations. You get a 10 slab going back home to you. We'll be shipping that out with your order. Congrats to you. Terrific, terrific pull. Very happy for you. And what a way to hit on the mystery grab. Exactly what I was just preaching is that you want to get mystery grabs today. We have tons of stuff in there. It's about a 5-to-1 ratio that we have a hit in that box. Congratulations to you. Very, very fun stuff. And thank you again for being a part of iTL Poke Protocol. If you want another chance of that Moonbreon, send that order in to me. Shoot me over a DM, and we'll get you squared away. All right, here we go. You know what, Grayson? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. There we go. There we go. Custom packs. We have 3 of them for Alyssa. Let's see if we get some hits. Here we go. 100, 160, 250, 340, 450, 450 and 140 is 590, 590 and 70 is 660, 660 and 70 is going to get us up to 730, 730 and 110 is going to bring us up to 840, 840 and 130 is going to get us up to 970, 970 on Alyssa Ann's first pack. Right after we get done with Aldair, right after we get done with Mark, I'll be checking DMs for any future orders and getting back to you guys right away. I know I saw a couple y'all slip in there right now. I'll let you know right away. Here we go. 100, 160, 280 plus 30 is 310 and 60 is 370. 370 and 100 is 470, 500, 570, 570 and 150 is going to get us up to 720, 720 and 40 on the Apple N is actually going to get a 760, which is our lowest pack of the day. Congratulations, Alyssa. You've hit a leaderboard spot. Low pack of the day, 760 for Alyssa. And she currently leads with lowest pack of the day, which is actually a nice price, which you guys will see in a little bit. Last pack magic for Alyssa. Let's check it out here. 100, 150, and 90 is 240. And this is a bunch of reverses. We know what happens with a bunch of reverses. 240 and 60 is 300 and 130 is 430. 430 and 120. 550, 550 and 180 is 730, 732 and there's a Pikachu EX 200 count, 930 now on this one. And the Misfortune Sisters are 250 on the rainbow. A rainbow print appears. I love the rainbow, guys. There we go. 930 plus the 250 is going to get Alyssa up to 1180 for Alyssa Ann. So not only does she have right now the current low pack, but now that enters her probably into the top 10. Beautiful rainbow prints there. Love the double hit. Thank you. And GG's to Alyssa on a great run. A great run right there. Aldair Soto, you're up, my guy. Aldair, let's get you going. Aldair, let me know if you're here already in the comments. I'm going to tag you real quick. Aldair, one of the San Antonio members that we brought to the planet we saw at the expo. Excited to see you still hanging out in the planet and being a part of Waffles. A double hit, Lawrence, I know. A Pikachu rainbow border. I mean, it's a disturbed rainbow border. And then the Misfortune rainbow print. Those rainbows are going to be just out there. Those rainbow prints. So if you get a Gyarados or Pikachu today, it's going to be crazy. Let's take a look at the queue while we wait to see where Aldair is. I think Callie's pulling the order right now. Here is the queue currently. Aldair is up to end the first page of our queue, or our QT. Then it's Chris, Mark, Michael, Zach, Blaze, Jeremy, Adrian, Gerardo, Cody, Daniel, Caleb, Matt, Zachary, Donovan, Richard, Angel, Lawrence, Joe, Sean, C-Fang, and then I think there's some new orders in queue that we have a little tag that says next in queue are coming up. So, Sean, you're quite a bit down there, but we are going to try to push through some, and some of these orders are not going to be like 20 packs. We're talking about maybe 15 here, 6 here, 1 here. So hopefully we get through that. What's that? Yeah, if you can. If you can. Well, just the top. Don't take it out yet. Okay. All right, Aldair. I did the no problem. All right, Aldair. I did the courtesy weight. We're gonna go on forward. Aldair Soto asked for 2 mystery. He purchased 2 mystery grabs as well to his purchase today. So 2 grabs. And Aldair, we will push now into your order. We have 3 Chilling Rain, 2 Brilliant Stars, 2 Obsidian, and 2 Custom. That gives you a free mystery grab as well as 2 more mystery grabs you paid for. Sean, I will absolutely tag you. No doubt about it. C-Fang, that queue where it has your name is for both of y'all, and Mark would be first. So yeah, you're good. Absolutely, Sean. No problem at all, my guy. Thank you so much. Again, another new member of the planet. Appreciate you being a part of today's episode. Chilling Rain is where we're starting, guys. We don't get a ton of these ordered, although we had a lot of you try to get some. We had multiple orders come in around the same time. So we appreciate you. And here we go. Chilling Rain to start things off for Aldair Soto. How many cards to the front on Chilling Rain? 4? 4. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you, Aldair. I look forward to ripping for you and seeing what you come out with. Of course, C-Fang, no problem. Here we go. 90. 90 is 180, 280, 400, 470. 470 and 60 is 530, 600, 640. The reverse gets us up to 790 and 120. 790 and 120 is 910 for Aldair Soto in his first pack. Chilling Rain again, reigning supreme here. I know, C-Fang, I know. We just came across some, so we said put it in there and see if people want it. We sold out pretty quick, though. Matter of fact, I had some people overlap orders. We had to do some substitutions. Here we go. 100, 200, 310, 360, 430, 430 and 50 is 480, 480 and 70 is 550, and 60, 610, 610 and 110. It's going to get us to 720 and 720 and 160 is 880 on that one. Last pack magic for Chilling Rain on this one. Here we go out there. Good luck to you on the last pack magic for Chilling Rain. 100, 190, 290, 290 and 70s, 360, 360 and 60s, 420, and 110 is 530. 590, 590 and 70 is going to be 660, 660 and 160 is going to get us up to 820. 820 and 110 is 930 on that one. Come on, guys. Come on. Brilliant Stars is next. Brilliant Stars. I love seeing the mix-up of packs here. We had a lot of cool orders where there was like 1 pack of each. I think that's Michael. Michael had a terrific order where it was like 1 pack of all these, and we're going to go after it. I love that. I love that. Kudos to you. I love that run there. All right, here we go. Good luck on this one. Brilliant Stars enters the queue here. 140 and 110 is 250. 350 and 70 is 420. 420 and 90 is 510, and 70 is 580. Plus 60 is 640, and 60 is 700. 850 with the reverse, and another trainer is going to be 1,000 even on that one for Aldair. That is a nice run on that. 1,000 now your new high score, Aldair. And we move on to last pack magic of Brilliant Stars. I'd love to see a hit here. Oh, okay. We know the rule here on iTL Poke Protocol. When we see the V-Star, it's either really good or really bad. Really bad. Here we go. 100, 190,
190 and 80 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 410 and 80 is going to be 490. 490 and 60 is 550. 550 and 60, 610. Oh, and there it is. 610 and 110. 720 on the Ariados Trainer Art Gallery. We love that. 720 and 150 is not it, neither the low, but that's a beautiful card. Love to see it get ripped. I can't speak enough about how the hollows used to have that rainbow glow to them. Really nice. It's just so pretty. Great hit on that one. Fire in the chat for Out Dare. Getting that one right there. All right. All right, Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames is next. We keep things rolling here. Back to some normalcy. 80 and 70 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220. 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 490. 490 and 120 is going to be 610. 610 and 90 is 700. 770 and 770 plus 150. 920 to end things off there on Obsidian. Still at that 1,000 mark, correct? Is Aldair's top point here. He's trying to make that top 10 at least. Last pack magic on Obsidian before we do custom packs here. If you're just tuning in, we're still hovering around the 30 mark. Comment your favorite person's name, tag them, comment your favorite Pokemon to get a chance at some free cards today. 70 and 50 is 120, and 50 is 170, and 50 is 220, 220, 120, 340, 340 and 130 is 470. 470 and 150 is going to be 570 and 50, which is going to be 620. 620 and 60, 680, 680 and 90 is going to be 770. 770 and the reverse is not enough. Custom pack magic is what Aldair is looking for before we do our 3 mystery grabs. Oh, this feels bulky, Aldair. We might have it. This might be it. This might be our first God pack. Did Callie pull it? Holy crackers, hold the phones. We have our first one. I can feel it here. It's bulky, guys. It is bulky. There's some hollow energy. Tons of spirals on that. Custom pack magic right off the back. Jeez, Aldair. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Energy gets us 50 plus the 100 plus the 150. 200, 260, 310, 350, 350 and 80. 350 and 80 is going to get us up to 430. 430 and the Dragonite promo. I think that's the McDonald's one, if I'm not mistaken. See, we had 100, 200, 260, 300, 380. Get your calculation up here. I want to make sure I get this math right. 180 into the Leafeon V. Into the Eevee VMAX promo. And our first God pack reveals a Glaceon VMAX as well. And that is going to give us a 1440 on the leaderboard. And we have a new leader on the King of the Hill. That is Aldair Soto, now leading for the Moonbreon with the Eevee God pack plus Dragonite promo. Look at that, beauts. Congratulations, Aldair, taking that lead. Kudos to you, my guy. First God pack revealed. 4 more are left in the custom packs, guys. 4 more are left. And if you had to ask me, I would tell you there's definitely a beatable God pack in there for that pack right there. Aldair doesn't want me telling you that, but that is not the top God pack, but a wonderful God pack. Congratulations, Aldair. That actually earns you a prize on the leaderboard. The first God pack reveal is a prize. So congratulations to you on that as well. 100, 270, 390, 390, and 150. It's going to get us up to 540. 540 and 130 is going to be 670. 670 and 90 is 760. 760 and 70 is 830. Plus 50 is 880. And 880 and 80 is 960. 960 and 70 is not enough. New God pack leader Moonbreon is Aldair Soto. He's leading right now, midway through first day of King of the Hill, ITL King of the Hill. Congratulations to him. And we appreciate everybody being a part of today's episode. Out there, you're still on because you have 3 mystery grabs, my guy. I know you said random. It's up to me, so let's do it. I'm just going to turn to the box and just pick. I'm going to fix them because they fell over. I don't know how that happened. Okay, here we go out there. I'm just going to pick randomly. Okay, there's 1. That's the I. Here's the T. And here's the L. Not sure what's happening over there. Callie's going to fix it. Lady Luck be on your side. Yeah, all right. Here we go. Let's see if you rob me blind here. All right, let's see if we have your magic here. The first one is Fortress EX. Love that. Fortress EX. Not the rainbow energy you're looking for. Next one is Galvantula EX. Now, there is a rainbow cracked border there, but I love that. Gotta love that. I'm gonna move that to the screen. Love that card. Beautiful art. Last grab magic. That's what we're looking for right here. It is the Toxtricity VMAX Shiny. Great pull there. I actually really like that pull. Thank you so much, Aldair. Thank you so much for being a part of today's episode. And Joseph, you be up here. I think you're within the next 10, so I'll definitely tag you when you're up if you don't want to stick around, but you want to have some fun with us. We have a new leader. Aldair Soto is now on the leaderboard. 1440 is what he ended up with. Congratulations to Aldair. And we'll get an updated leaderboard after we pull for Mark Guajardo. Once Mark Guajardo goes, we will then show it. Chris Mejia, you're up next. Are you still here? Are you still here? Yo, what's up, Josh? What's up, Josh? Comment your favorite Pokemon, tag your favorite person. You get on a freewheel today. Our free cards today are 2 Latias EXs and the Pidgey IR. And if you tag your favorite person, comment your favorite Pokemon, you get a chance. Dare you better order some more. That custom God pack is still out there that can beat you. I think there's a couple, actually. That's not the top one. So we know what the top God packs list are. And so it gives it very attainable vibes that English can beat it, but also we know what the custom limits are. Fires in the chat's coming from Richard Bautista. Good to see you, Richard. Chris is here. Let's do it. All right, Chris, let's start off with your Japanese selection, my guy. Now, Chris, I know you had some in there that were a little different. We modified it based off of the comparable because I think you had one that wasn't listed on the inventory list, but we got you. We've got some Rule Over the Black Flame coming up, and we're really excited about this, my guy. Alyssa, you missed yours, Alyssa, and you missed it. But we did pull for you already. I think you're winning in something right now. Isn't she winning in something? Alyssa?
The lowest.
You have low pack right now. You have the low pack prize right now. So yeah, you're winning in something. You didn't get anything huge in your packs, but your 3 customs. But we did get you. You did have the low pack in one of the customs. So
Chris?
This is Chris Mejia. Chris Mejia. And Chris, good to hear from you, my guy. I'm glad to hear from you. Hope you're doing okay. All right, here we go. 130 and 50 is 180. 180 and 80 is 260. 260 and 90 is going to be 370. 370 and 100 is 470. 470 times 2 is 940 plus the 200 pack bonus. 1140 for Chris Mejia to start things off. Kudos to you. That's a great score to start off, Chris. Every Japanese pack gets a 200-point bonus. Every Paradox Rift, Twilight Masquerade, and Temporal Forces pack gets a 200-point bonus as well today. That is the bonus point pool for today. Yeah, listen, no problem. We love the luck here. Of course, my guy. Second Ruler of the Black Flame pack, 130 and 70 is 200, plus 100 is 380. 380 and 110 is 490. 490 on that one, Chris, is going to get you a pretty good score as well. That is 1180 on that one. I think that's the same exact score you just had.
1140.
No. Oh, 1180. You go up 40 points. Good job, Chris. Good job. Last pack magic for Ruler of the Black Flame. Here we go. 170 and 50 is 220 and 60 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370 and 110 is 480, which won't bring your point score up, but that's okay. We now go English. We're going to go Shrouded Fable for you, my guy. We have 2 packs of Shrouded Fable. Here we go on the first one. First English pack for Chris. Good luck to you. Chris Mejia, longtime friend of the show. Big week. Here we go, my guy. Here we go. 70, 90s, 160, and 70 is 230. 230 and 80 is going to be 230 and 80 is going to be 310. 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 120 is 530. 530 and 100 is 630. 630 and the reverse holo trainer, that gets us 150. That's going to be 780. 780 and 120 gets us up to 900. We need a big hit here. And another 120. That's not it. Won't get there. Last pack magic on the Shrouded would be wonderful. We have, I think, a little over 60 custom packs left. A little over 60 custom packs, if I'm not mistaken. Right? It's probably up there like that. I'll get you an exact count before the end of the show. And good luck. Absolutely, Chris. Good luck to you as well. Here we go. Checking DMs to see if we have others. I see some people. I see your DM, Michael. I see you, Matt, as well. I'll get you guys answered right after we pull for Mark Guajardo. Which, if you don't know Mark, he is the videographer that does things behind the scenes for ITL. He is in a different city, different place, but we appreciate the hell out of him. 70, 70, 140, 210, 210 and 90 is 300, 400, 500, 630, 630 and the reverse. 730, 730 and 130 is 860, 860 and 140 is 1,000 even for you, Chris. Not going to do it. We have some 151 magic and love here, though. This is that snipe pack you wanted, the 151 snipe pack. Good luck to you, Chris. Wish you the best as you try to gain ground with your score here. Looking for that Zard is what you're looking for here. And this is a good start right here. Hollow Energy gets you a free 50 bonus points. And we love the little spirals that are on there. We'll sleeve that up for you. 140. 210, 260, 350, 350 and 170 is 520, 520 and 150 is 670, 670 and 130. It's going to get you up to 800 on this pack. 880 is 880. 880 and 250 on the Wigglytuff EX. I saw something sparkly. I just didn't know what it was. Well, 1130 on this one, Chris. That's not going to beat your high, I don't think. But for English packs, 1130 is your high. That Wigglytuff will get sleeved. We have 2 custom packs left for you, Chris. Good luck on this, my guy. We appreciate you again. First timer on ITL costs, so appreciate you and welcome to the planet. 100, 220, 320, 320 and 110, 430, 430 and 130 is going to get you up to 560. Plus 70 is going to get you up to 630, 630 and 60, 690, 690 and 130. 820 and 160, 980, 980 plus 120 is 1100 even. 1100 even. Let me see what you said out there. Do I just send you the money for my new order or is the queue closed for the day? Nope, you can send it in. Send in your new order. DM me what you want so I get it. Let me know. All right, last pack magic overall for Chris. Chris, I do feel some girth to this one. We'll see if this is going to have anything juicing in it. Let's keep it going. 170, 240, 240 and 90 is 330, 330 and 140. It's going to get us up to 470, 470 and 120 is 590, 690 and there's a hit. 690 and 210. 900 with the Latias EX, one of the free cards today. And the Melodic comes out as well. Double EX banger, 1170 on that one. Doesn't beat your Japanese hit. And there you have it. A nice way to end your run here. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris, you got a mystery grab, my guy. I think that was 8 packs. Give me what you want. I, T, or L. I, 1 through 139. T, 1 through 135. Or L, 1 through 139. Let me know what you want letter and number-wise. Next up is Mark. Mark G. Mark Guajardo is up in there. Somebody tag him. Let's get him tagged in the chat. Mark is up. I know he was excited for today. Those aren't all of them. He has the Charizard box too. Yeah, it's for Chris. Chris, let me know what your get Aldair's name out of there. Mark is here. All right. You just lurking around, my guy. Good to see you, my guy.
Don't crumple his post-it.
I'm going to put it up here. Fire emojis in there. Mark, I have your packs ready to go. We have your Charizard box ready to go. Derek, you are not up yet. We will get you up there right now. I'm going to get a queue update right after Mark. T68, T68. All right, we're going to bring the T box over so you can see me. ITL mystery grab. That's right. Callie knows the drill. Keep it separated. 1, 2, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 60, 68, right? 68. I almost gave you 69 there. You move one up to the middle. Here we go. Here we go, Chris. Good luck. And just to make sure I put it up on the chat. T68. You got a hit. ITL 2121. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Hit up. Woo! There it is. ITL 2121. Let's see what that is. You won. It is a slab. We got another slab winner here. Not as heavy, but who knows? Who knows what it's going to be? Let me take a look to see if it's a natural reaction for me. Chris Mejia with the luck today. Oh, I love this one too. This is a good one for me. I like this one a lot. Chris, let me know if you're ready. Tell me you're ready to go. We'll do the reveal. And then we'll take a quick water break right after this. I mean, after Mark's. Sorry, Mark. Not going to cut you off there. We're ready? We're ready. Here we go. The slab reveal. The mystery slab reveal is a Blaine's Charmeleon Japanese 8.5 slab. Congratulations on the vintage pull. Chris Mejia taking home a banger with his order. That's a win, my guy. That's a win. I would put that one up definitely in my PC if I had it. Congratulations to you. I love this slab. Terrific, terrific slab. Congratulations, my guy. Callie's going to put that in your order. We'll get that over to you. And because you're in San Antonio, I'll personally hand it to you. Thank you so much for being a part of the ITL King of the Hill and this experience. Great run. Great, great run. Mark, you are up. You are up, my guy. We're going to start you off with Cyber Judge. That's a good reaction, Chris. I like that reaction. I agree, Lawrence. Super fires. And, of course, anybody wants to buy additional mystery grabs today, 1 for 10, 3 for 24, 6 for 40. Just DM me you want to and how much. And we'll get you squared away. Of course, Chris, thank you so much for supporting the show. We appreciate you. Mark, let's do it, guy. Let's start off with some Cyber Judge. Let's do it. Don't have a lot of people wanting these, but you know the drill. Japanese plus 200. You can do anything with these suckers. We're going to get things going. Mark Guajardo, the pulse of ITL behind the scenes. Here we go. 100, 200, 270, 270, and 90. It's going to get us up to 360. 360 and 140 gives you a 500 mark. And that's going to get you a 1,200 score to start things off. Cyber Judge Mark getting us on the board. 1,200 for Mark. That's a high score, Mark. That gets you up there, my guy, in the XY Pikachu promo area already. Great first pack magic for you. And we keep going with the Japanese packs here. Cyber Judge coming out strong. This might be our first order of Cyber Judge with me. I think maybe Isaiah had some when he was running the second booth. 150 and 80 is 230, and 50 is 280. 280 and 60 is 340, 340, and hey, there's a hollow. 340 and 110 is 450. That's not going to beat your last score, but that's a beautiful hit, Mark. 2 packs, 2 bangers. Let's keep it going, my guy. 1,200, the Japanese mark for Mark. Last pack magic on the Cyber Judge, and we're going to go right into our next one with Wild Force. 170 to start things off. 250, 250, and 130 is 380. 380 and 120 matches your first score with the Drampa hollow. Three hits, my guy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 500 to score, 1,200 mark for Mark. And we move on to Wild Force. Wild Force. Very cool pack art. I really like the pack art. I might save one just for me in my PC. All right, 150, which is a great start. 70, 220. 220 and 60 is 280. 280 and 110 gets us up to 390. 390 and 100 is 490. Doesn't beat your first score. If you haven't seen the pack art, it's really cool. Love it. Mark G in the house. We talked all day talking about his strategy on what packs he wanted. I'm glad you finally got in, man. 100, 190, 260. 260 and 40 is 300 and 110 is 410. Not going to be it on that one, Mark. Last pack magic on the Japanese set before we go to your Charizard Super Collection. All right, Mark. 100, 180, 270. 270 and 50 is going to be 320 and 110 is 430. Not it, my guy. Not it on it. But we go Charizard right now. We're going to pull this out and get you squared away. And then we got your two mystery grabs. And then Michael Longben, you're up right after the water break. And it won't be a terribly long water break. It'll be super quick updates for you. And get you squared away. All right, Mark. Callie's going to get your contents together. And we definitely are going to see you in person at one point in the near future. We have playoffs coming up, of course. So we're going to get this squared away on the side here. Here's the promos. Yes, for sure. And we're still pulling for him, though.
I just put it in the box, so I know.
Okay. Twilight, Paradox, Stellar, Temporal, Obsidian. Twilight, Stellar, Paradox, Temporal, and Obsidian. Very excited, Mark. I am going to do Twilight last for you. Paradox and Temporal last because they all have bonuses. Let's start off with the non-bonus packs. So let's do Stellar first and then go to crowd favorite Obsidian. Here we go. Stellar Crown is up first, people. Welcome into ITL Poke Protocol on the Community of Choice Poke Planet and sponsored by Blue Collar Media Group, powered by USAA. Tons of people to recognize, but we appreciate all of our sponsors. And for those of you new sponsors, SATX Rated, Alamo City Automotive, and Urbina Law Firm, we appreciate all of you as well joining the magic of ITL Poke Protocol. 120, 180, 220 to start things off, 310, 430, 510, 510 and 150 is 660. 660 and 150 gets us up to 810. 810 and 170 is going to 810 and 170 is going to get us up to 980. 980 and 160 is 1140 on that pack, Mark. And if you just had a hit in that pack, you would be up there on Stellar. I told somebody the other day Stellar is a secret pack that really gets up there if you get hits. Like it's beautiful. Matthew Kirk, never seen a Facebook live stream before. This is pretty cool. Hey, man, appreciate you. Welcome to the live. 3 hours deep, King of the Hill. Watch what we do. If you've never seen us before, if you've never seen this show, let me get you a little bit of an insight on how this all works. So here on ITL Poke Protocol, instead of using value for the cards, we use HP. So when it comes to the King of the Hill Magic, you keep all your hits, of course. But we add up the HP at the top of the card. So 70, 50 is 120, plus 80 is 200, 300. For any trainer, you get 100, so that's 400. 80, 480. 480 and 130 is 610. 610 and 70 is 680. 680 and 70 is going to get us up to 750. 750 and the 140 is not enough to get Mark a higher score than what he already has. But the Dreadnought Hollow is a beautiful hit. Anyways, I like that art. And that's how it works. Highest score today takes home this beautiful Moonbreon that's going to be going home today. And as well, other winners will be getting the Pikachu SIR, the XY Pikachu promo. We have 3 of these going home today. And other great prizes. In the mystery grab themselves, the Fat Rainbow Pikachu and the Rainbow Gyarados are the hidden magic there. As Rainbow Print is no longer going to be happening for Pokemon Company, we decided to put a couple of banger mysteries in there. So mystery grabs are also part, which are sitting right here on my right. But welcome to King of the Hill. We are going to Obsidian Flames. If you have any questions, Matthew, always ask. Any of the awesome people in here can answer, or myself. Here we go. 50, 140, 240, 240 and 80 is 320, and 70 is 390. 390 and 120 is going to be 490 and 20, which is 510. 510 and 90 is 600, 680. 680 and 80 is 760 into the clay doll, which is not going to do it. Come on, Martin. Oh, Mark, need some of that magic over there from the 956. Right after Mark, you guys, we have Michael, Zach, Blaze, Jeremy, and Adrian. You guys stay with us when we go through those. Right before that, we are going to take a water break for 5 minutes, so we'll be right back. Got to hydrate and get the QT and the leaderboard updated. Here we go. 50, 70s, 120, 190, 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 120 is 400, 490, 490 and 120 It's going to be 610. 610 and 70, 680. 680 and 60 is 740. 740 and 150 won't get it in the high 800s. All right, for today's episode, Temporal Forces, Paradox Rifts, Twilight Masquerade, and all Japanese packs get 200 extra points. Mark knew that, bought a Charizard box with 6 chances to get a high score. I like what you're doing, Mark. Temporal Forces, here we go. We do have 3 more Charizard boxes available. It is an inventory if you guys needed to or want to get a Charizard box. Those are available. It has 6 packs with 200 bonus on them. They are on that inventory sheet at the top of the PokePlanet page. Here we go. 70, 110 is 180, and 80 is 260. 260 and 130 is 390. 390 and 130 is 520. 520 and 130. It's going to get us up to 650. 650 and 140 is 790. 790 and the reverse trainer. 790 and the reverse trainer at plus 150 is going to get 940 plus 120. 1060. And oh man, we needed a hit on this one. 1200. Mark, that puts you at 1400 with the bonus points on this one, Mark. That's a tremendous score. I'm going to double check my math real quick to make sure I'm right. But without a hit, that's fantastic, Mark. Great hit on that one, my guy. Yep, 1400 Mark. 1400 Mark enters the leaderboard. Congratulations to you, my guy. What a hit. What a hit. Mark gets up there. 1400 Mark. Wow, dude. Wow. That's crazy. On an English pack, you know, some people were asking me, does the English packs actually make it up there with the custom packs? There it is. There it is. That just shows you right there. Had Mark had a hit, he'd be in the 1500s right now. Just goes to show you. Just get the right pack. 70 is 140. 210 and 60 is 270. 270 and 160 is going to be 430. 500, 630, 700, 800, and on the Scizor, what a hit again. 800 plus 270 plus 200, 1270 on that one, Mark. Doesn't change, but the Scizor EX is pretty. Paradox Rift is where we're going next. No, Aldair, I think you're still good up there. Aldair, you had a 1440, so you're still the Moonbreon king right now. So you're good. You're good. You're still up there. 1400 puts Mark in the...
He's tied with second, I believe.
Tied for second spot. So the Pikachu SIR or the XY promo Pikachu would be marked at that point. All right, here we go. 60, 40 is 100, 200, 270, 270 and 100. And 120, plus 130, plus 70, plus 60, plus 120, plus 130 is 1,000, plus the 200, 1,200 for you, Mark. Last pack magic on Paradox Rift. Guys, Q is still accepting orders. Last time we checked, we still needed 87 more packs. Right after this, we'll get an update on that pack count to see how many more we still need. If you placed an order before the since the last water break, please let me know, and we'll make sure that we bring your DM to the top so we get your order in. 50, 100, 160, 220, and 70 is 290, plus 100 is 390, 490, 490, and 150. It's going to get us up to 640, 640 and 30, 670 and 130 is not enough on that one, and not enough for the low pack with the bonus points. Twilight Masquerade is where we're going. Aldair using strategy now. Everyone log off. I called it earlier. It's going to happen. Third time's a charm for this Moonbreon. I know, Aldair, you've been up there a couple of times where you lose it at the end. Knock on wood, right? Let's knock on wood. That doesn't happen. Good luck to you, my guy. Good luck to you. Here we go. 90. 40 is 130 and 40 is 170 plus 60. It's going to be 230, 330, 330 and 180 gets us up to 510, 510 and 140 gets us up to 650, 650 and 30. 650 and there's 680, 680 and 60 is 740, 740 and we got a hit there at the end for you, Mark. 210, 950 plus the 200. 1150. What a beautiful card, though, Mark. You're raking it in, my guy. Great, great, great run. Mahesh, you went a little bit. Yeah, you went earlier. Are you talking about your one pack? Your 1-pack price pack? Yeah, you got a 980 on that super electric booster. I think I remember that correctly. Callie can tell me if I'm wrong. 980 on that one, buddy. Here we go. 80. Last pack magic. 70. 150. And 60s 210. 210 and 70s 280. 280 and 120s 400. 500, 600, 670. 670 and 70 is 740. 740 and 130 gets you into the mid 800s mark, but that won't do it with the bonus. Congratulations, Mark. What a run. We have 3 mystery grabs for you, my guy. Let's do it. I think you said random on your mystery grabs. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. Did you want to pick your letters and numbers, or did you want random? Let me know. Right after Mark, we're taking a short 5-minute water break, and then we will be back right in action for King of the Hill. We are going next. Michael Longben, Zach O'Neill, Blaze Richardson, Jeremy De La Rosa, and Adrian Luna. In that order. Dealer's choice. All right, Mark, I'm going to blindly choose through these. Blind. And I'm going to take the first one in L. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go, guys. We have had some major slabs hit. Mystery grabs are available to purchase if you don't want to get packs, but mystery grabs are 1 for 10, 3 for 24, and 6 for 40. If you want to go crazy, we'll do 16 for 110. You just let me know. Here we go. First mystery grab is the Enamorous V. That's a hit. We'll take that hit. That's a beautiful card, especially for Valentine's Day or if you have a loved one. Send that over. Here you go, Callie. You can hold that. It's your loved one. Here we go. Second one. She didn't really bite on that one. Second one is the Galarian Moltres V. That's a great card. That's a really nice hit there, Mark. I like that. That's probably more of a ceiling one of the floor cards in the box. I like that card a lot. Really great art. I would hold that one quite a bit. Last one for you, Mark. Here we go. Does the luck continue? I peeked. I'm not gonna lie. Look, here we go. The Ogre Pawn EX gets hit again for you to match. It's the brother of the other one. Congratulations, Mark. Excited for you, my guy. Thank you so much for being a part of ITL, doing so much. All the video work is amazing. We appreciate you. Guys, we are going to take a time out in here. Quick water break. We appreciate all of you. We will be back in action to continue. Michael, Zach, Blaze, Jeremy, Adrian, you guys are up. Then it's Gerardo, Cody, Daniel, Caleb, and Matt right after that. We will be right back. We'll update orders, get pack counts, show you the leaderboard and the QT right after a few moments for me to catch my breath, drink some water, take a break. We'll be right back for you guys. Thank you guys so much for being a part of ITL Poke Protocol and the King of the Hill experience first weekend of every month. Be right back. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Sorry for that. Wanted to make sure we updated. Lots of updates. I'm going to read out the updates on orders. Make sure if you don't hear your name or your order, put a comment right now in the chat. Make sure I capture it before we keep going. Next up, though, we are going to be bringing up, I believe Michael is up next. Michael is up next. Zach, Blaze, Jeremy, and Adrian. Before I get to your stuff, Michael, let me just make sure the newest orders we had in. Aldair, we got an order for you over the last period. Derek Jackson, we got an order for you as well. Jeremy De La Rosa, we've got you in the. We got an add-on order for you as well. Matt Oth, we got an order for you updated. Michael Longben, we had an order updated for you. What?
That's.
Oh, and then Alyssa, I saw you in the comments say you put an order in. Here it is. I knew I saw it. Cool. 3 more custom packs and 5 more Paldea. I didn't see it in my DM, so let me go ahead and update right now while we're live. I'm just gonna get your name updated in there, and then we'll get you into the queue as well. All right, our pack count is continuing to rise. Let me get you guys updated on where we're at with everything for here on King of the Hill. Thank you again to everybody who are purchasing and keeping us going. We are officially only 62 packs away. 62 packs away from getting to the 500 mark. All right, so we are very excited. We are almost there. Callie is hoping we do it all in one go. So we're hoping to hit that 500 today. 62 packs left.
Come on, people.
She's saying, come on, people. We're almost there. She wants her Sunday back. Yes, you can, Daniel. And I think, Daniel, you had messaged me. So let me go ahead and I think you messaged me. Take a look. It's easier if you shoot me a DM on Facebook. I know you can't do that per se, Daniel. So, yeah, shoot me a text if you want to add to the order. I'll pause real quick and go look at it if you do that sometime between now and the next break. The pulls have been great. We had a Dragonair come out from 151, the nice IR. What else have we hit today? No top hits yet. We haven't had anything crazy hit out of the packs. Couple demigod packs. We had 1 god pack out of custom. There's still 4 more out there. So we're hoping. I am still taking orders, Luke. The queue is pretty long, but we're trying to finish today. So you're going to get pulled today. If you pull, Luke, we are looking for 62 more packs to hit 500. So if you want to put the order in now. The leaders would appreciate it because we're trying to close out the contest. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Cody's going to come in. Yeah, we had a lot of bangers. I'm not sure what the other hits were. We did open a few for Rudy in the beginning that were really nice. So a couple of Radiants, a couple of things like that. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick. I think we're caught up here. So the leaderboard, let me show you a little bit about what we're doing here. Before we go to the leaderboard, yeah, shout out to Callie, MVP. She sure is. But get your order in, Luke. We'll get you squared away. Shoot me a DM with your order. That way I capture it and then send over payment as soon as you can. We'll get you on there. The queue looks as follows. Let me go up and scroll back up to the top here. We just opened for Mark, but Michael, Zach, Blaze, Jeremy, and Adrian are on their toes, ready to go. Gerardo, Cody, Daniel, Caleb, and Matt are next up. Zachary, Alexis, Richard, Angel, Lawrence, then Joe, Sean, Mark Q, C-Fang Yang. And again, for those who didn't see Mark Q before, it's just C-Fang's order cut in half, so it doesn't change anything. Aldair's new order, Derek and Donovan rounding off the bottom here. And then Luke, you would come in right after that. This is duplicate. Don't pay attention to those names. Those are nothing. So the queue ends with Donovan. And we go back up to Michael here. In first place for the Moonbreon, Aldair sits at the top of the hill as king. He is at 1440. And Brian S is at 1400 in second place. The XY Pikachu promo is going to Mark right now at 1400 as well. They are tied. They would do a wheel sudden death to see who gets that second place spot. And then in fourth is Rudy with 1320 and David Rancourt Jr. in fifth place with 1310. If you're looking at the English pack leaderboard, the XY promo Pikachu would be going to Aldare. In that instance, of course, you can't win twice, so he would fall off. The next one up would be Mark. Mark would get that next one. The double slab for the English pack leaderboard would be David Rancourt at 1310, John O at 1250, and Anna at 1200 is where that lies. Now, we do have those one-off prizes where if you've heard me say, oh, you're on the board for a prize, that would be right here. The first God pack found is a winner for Aldare. Tatsugiri IR is what's given for that. So that Tatsugiri is right here. So Aldare's going to walk away with that no matter what today as getting the first God pack. So congratulations to him. The first English pack that passed the 1250 mark, which was done by John Olivo, gets the two Topps Chrome cards. So those are pretty awesome. And the lowest HP leader, which is Alyssa right now, is at 760. We are going to accumulate how many packs you purchase for King of the Hill. We like to support our biggest supporters. So we will count the packs at the end of the stream and see who our winners are. And then you will also get prizes, including some slabs and some top end packs. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. There is no Japanese leaderboard because we know Japanese leads on the Moonbreon chases. And so the Japanese winners will be filled in on that Moonbreon leaderboard, considering how we do our scoring. So we know English packs sometimes have a deficit there, so we give the English packs some love on their own leaderboard. So no Japanese leaderboard, just an English one that includes custom. So thank you, guys. That is the update. Let us talk a little bit about where the rip is at. Do we have Michael Longben in the comments? Michael, give me a thumbs up if you're here, and we will get started. Daniel, if I roll up on your name before the next break, I will double check your second order. Just send payment for it, and then I'll make sure we get it. Michael Longben, your order's here initially. I believe your additional order was for additional pulls, but I'm going to double check it real quick. I have it logged, though, so we are good to go. And yes, so we do. Michael Longben, you're on here. Let's go. You're ready. I know. Thank you so much for all the patience, all the love. And let's get the camera situated on my left here, facing towards you. All right. And we've got you situated. We have a long list of packs, and I'm very excited to rip for you. Thank you for going into King of the Hill. Thank you for being a part of today's experience. We appreciate the heck out of you. Callie does as well. All right, so we're ready to go. Michael, you have your packs, and I believe we have enough packs for a couple of mystery grabs. I believe we have 2 mystery grabs for free, and then you purchase an additional 6. So we have 8 mystery grabs going to you. That's exciting stuff. Let's go. Very excited. Callie just did the whistle like, let's do it. We're going to run it first here. Paradox Rift is where we're starting for you. Paradox Rift getting the additional 200 points. Let's get things going and get things started. ITL King of the Hill is happening here, folks. We're trying to see high-end HP cards. If you're just tuning in for the first time today, we are doing a free wheel at the end of today's episodes to those who comment their favorite Pokemon and tag one person to come watch the stream. Go ahead and do so. You get a chance at a free card, which would be the the Latias EXs or the Pidgeir from Obsidian. Here we go. Let's get things started. 80, 140, 200, 260, 360, 480, 580, 650 right there. 700, and that would be 830 plus the 200, 1030 for you on the English pack to start things off. That's not bad. 4 digits is what we want. 4 digits is what we want. There we go. Cody Skelly on the free wheel now. We're doing another Paradox Rift right here for you, Michael. Oh, Cody, you're already in the free wheel, my guy. But we appreciate it. What you didn't know is that if you put me as your tag, you get additional entries. No, we don't. Callie said no. All right, here we go. 60, 70s, 130 plus 60 is 190 plus 30 is 220. Plus 120 is 340, plus 100 is 440, plus 100 is 540. 540 and 150. 540 and 150 is going to get you up to 690. 690 and 70 is going to get you 760. 760 and 130 is not going to beat your previous score. 760 and 130 might actually. 760 and 130, I lied. Plus 200, 1090. 1090 on that one, Michael. Keep tagging, Cody. Bring them all in here. Get them more chances. Get them more chances. I'll trade that Tatsuki for the Moonbreon and trades in my favor. No low balls. Yeah, good try. Aldair trying to get more. Is Aldair on the wheel already?
Yes.
Okay, Aldair's on the wheel. He's trying to get extra ones. Luke, I got your order. Got your order. You're good. Appreciate you. Now we're tagging each other. Paradox Rift continues for Michael. Michael, sorry for my ADHD moment. Trust me, it happens quite a bit. Here we go. 50. 50 is 100 and 60 is 160 plus 60 is 220. 220 and 120 is 340 and 100 is 440. 540. 540 and 120 is 660. 660 and 137. 97. 90 and 160. It's going to get us to 950. 1150 with the plus 200. That's your new high score, Michael. 1150 on the English pack. When we go to Twilight Masquerade, another pack getting 200 points today. Oh, trust me, it happens all the time. Cat walks by, I immediately look that way. You could probably see it half the time on stream. And then when you guys do like some sort of conversational comments, I'm reading while trying to do math, and I'm absolutely struggling. Like that's usually the struggle where I'm struggling with calculations and trying to keep up with your comments. Or if somebody asks a really good question, I want to answer it in the moment instead of doing math, so I have to fight my brain. Thanks. Most relatable moment on stream is the ADHD. I appreciate that. It wasn't the math, huh? I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the love. Trust me, it's a new development, at least in my head. 80 and 50 is 130 and 40 is 170 and 50 is 220. 220 and 180 is 400 and 100 is 500. 680 going into the next card. 780 and 70 is 850. Oh, there's a hit. 850 and 210 brings you to 1060 plus the 200. 1260 on that hit. Let's hope that's a sign of things to come right there. 1260, the new high for Michael. We'll get that sleeve for you, my guy, and top loaded, of course. Appreciate you, Michael. First time on Koth, and trust me, I know it's not the easiest thing to go into something that, you know, doesn't have a website. Looks like the guy who wears a lab coat all the time. I get it. I appreciate you supporting the show that I'm being a part of today's episode. Really appreciate you being a part of the planet. All right, 50 and 60 is 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 40 is 220. We go up to 290. 290 and 180. It's going to get us up to 470. 470 and 80 is 550. 550 and 70 is 620. 620 and 130 is 750. 750 into the 130 is not going to get there. Last pack magic for Twilight in this first sequence. I know we have a bunch of variety packs coming up for you. So in this little mini sequence, I have your threes together here. Twilight Masquerade. Let's get some love here. Let's do it. 110, 180, 180 and 100, 280, 280 and 80, 360, 360 and 120, 480 and 150, 590, 590 and 130 is going to take us up to 720, 720 and 110, 830, 830 and 110, 940, 940 and 70 is going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, getting up to 12, 10, not going to beat the high. And making our official debut, thanks, making official debut is Journey Together into King of the Hill, our first Journey Together pack. Thank you, Michael, for breaking the ice on this. Here we go, Journey Together. Let's see what this HP magic looks like. I haven't really thought about the HP on Journey Together yet, but we capture them and figure out HP averages, so we will be taking this new one into effect right here. Here we go. Journey Together making its debut on King of the Hill. 160, 160 and 80 is 240. 240 and 50 is 290. 290 and 170. That's going to get us up to 460. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 120, 700 even into the reverse. 700 and 120 is 820. 820 and 60 is 880. 880 and 190 does not get us there. Gets us right at 1070 on the Tyranitar. That art is really pretty, though. I haven't seen that yet. Journey Together doesn't get us there, but who knows? That Lugia art might be coming up. You might be right, Cody, as we go Silver Tempest next. Aldair's Aldair's going to buy up all the packs at this point. He's trying to get an update. Oh, did I give an update on packs? Oh, I did. All right, here we go. We're going Silver Tempest next. Dark Energy to start things off. 100, 210, 210 and 120 is 330, 370, 410, 470, 470 and 50 is 520, 600, 660, 660 and 130 is going to give us 790. And that's not the low pack. The low pack is 760. Very close, though. I thought you had it. I thought you had it. Lost Origin next. Michael, we're taking some stabs around this. 32 is now our new average for today. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're watching on a different platform, come join Planet, our community of choice on Facebook. If you haven't done your, if you're not on Facebook, then and you're watching on one of our other platforms, welcome. You can join us by sending me a DM on any platform or going on Facebook and messaging me, Ernest Docky Silva or Ernest Silva, and we'll get your order in. There's an updated inventory list at the top of Planet's page. But we appreciate you guys watching. Come join the fun with us. We love doing these for everybody. And the Moonbreon is going home today. That's what everybody's counting the HP at the top of the packs for. If you're watching from a different platform, if you comment your favorite Pokemon and you tag your favorite person in that comment, we will put you into a free wheel for some free cards later. All right, here we go. 90, 190, 120 is going to get us up to 310. 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 60, 470. 470 and 50 is 520. 620, 700 even as we go to reverse. 700 and 150 is 850. 850 and 100 is 950. Not going to be the pack for you. Obsidian Flames is next. Here we go. It ain't over till I stop matching. That is absolutely correct. Obsidian Flame is up. Here we go. 70, 60s, 130, and 70s, 200, 270, and 110 gets us up to 380. 380 and 110 is 490. 590, 590, and 140 is going to get us up to 730. 730 and 60 is 790. 790 into 130 is not enough. And not enough for the low count. Twilight Masquerade. Here comes the bonus points on Twilight. We mentioned it early. 200 points for Twilight, Paradox Rift, and Temporal today, as well as any Japanese pack you order. Looking for some top chases. We still haven't had that wow chase yet today. 80, 140, 200, 280, 280, and 170 takes us up to 350. 280 and 170 is 450. 550, 550 and 120. It's going to be 670, 670 and 150. 820, 820 and 60 is 880. And on the Walking Wake, takes us up to 1010, a 1210 pack for you, Michael. That usually would be really great, but you got that high mark before. Is 1210 is not the high mark right now? No, yeah, 1260. 1260 is your high mark. 1260. King of the Hill, ITL Poke Protocol. It is still attainable. We have a low leader right now. That's why Adair's trying to psych out the competition. He's telling everybody stop playing, but we got to get to the 500 pack mark. 110, 70s, 180, and 80 is 260. 260 and 140 takes us up to a grand total of 400, 540, 640. 640 and 140 is 780. 780 and 100 is 880. And there we have the beautiful Bulbasaur. 880 is where we're at, but I got to take a moment to look at this card. There's a hit. Bulbasaur coming out of Stellar. Look at that beauty right there. We hit it here on ITL Poke Protocol right here. The Bulbasaur brings us, doesn't help with the King of the Hill part here, but it is a beautiful card nonetheless. We are going to sleeve that and top load it. 180 to end it. No double banger on that one. 1130 is where you end on that one, plus your 200. That's actually a 1330 pack there. The Bulbasaur comes out with the beautiful Pidgey inside of it because we are a Pidgeot family. Crown Zenith to end the English pack run here for Michael before we go to mystery grabs and our custom packs. Great Bulba hit. We're trying to get some more of those. We want some magic on ITL. 90, 60. It's going to get us 150 and 60. It's going to get us 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350. 420. 420 and 130 is 550. 660. The energy. I did not do this right. 660 and 100 is 760 and 110 is not enough. 3 to the front on Crown. That's that one up completely. All right, guys, we have 4 custom packs coming up. Will he pull one of the God packs and let Aldair rest easy? We will find out right now. Here we go. First pack of customs, 100, 150, 200, 260, 320, 380, 440, 550, 550, and 170 is 720. 720 and 120 won't get them there on the double trick-or-treat promo. This one has some bulkiness to it, Aldair. Here we go. Here we go. Michael trying to make a run at Aldair. 170, 170, and 60. 170 and 60 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 300 and 130 is 430. 430 and 160 gets us to 590. 590 and 160. 750. Oh, we got a Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia? Is that right? It's a 250 card nonetheless. Cassiopeia, that's what it is. And a Paldean Clodsire EX 280 shiny there on that one. Beautiful, beautiful sequence. 1280 on the double hit there. What a wonderful combo right there on that one. Demigod pack nonetheless. Double hit on there. Here we go on the next one. Fire. 100, 230, 230 and 80 is going to get us up to 310. 380, 440, 440 and 130 gets us up to 570. And Hops Rookity, 570 gets us up to 630. 700 even, 750 on the promo, 750 and 120 is 870. Not going to get there. Last pack magic for my boy, Michael. Here we go. Last pack. Is there any juice? 100, 200, 290, 400, 470, 470 and 60 is 530, 530 and 70 is 600, 660. Promos won't get us there. That's a total of 200, 860 on that one. That's not going to do it. Michael, good run on your Koth run. Thank you very much. You do have a total of 2 free mystery grabs and 6. You have 8 mystery grabs. What are we doing for this one, Michael? Are you wanting all random or do you want to give me letters and numbers? You tell me. You guys can still hear me, huh? So I'll make sure. Random like my personality. You got it. All right. 8 mystery grabs. We're going to go rando here. I'm going to do 3 from the I, 2 from the T, 3 from the L. And we'll pull them right now. I'll bring it forward so you can see. I. Let's go to the T's. T. And if you're wondering what this is, if you're just watching, this is the iTL mystery grab. That's right. We have 8 mystery grabs happening right now for Michael. Callie's watching something very intently on the side over here.
It's Yellow Jackets.
It's Yellow Jackets. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what's happening over there. We're going to pull one out right here. There we go. We have your 8. I believe that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more from the L. Michael, good luck to you, my guy. Good luck. We appreciate you going in with iTL Poke Protocol. If you pull a Venusaur, I call dibs, though. Okay. All right. Very random, but we'll take it. Here are your cards. Go ahead and move your name over just a little bit. And we'll flip over one at a time. Are you ready? Mike, give me a thumbs up. You're ready to go. Next up in queue is Zach O'Neill, Blaze Richardson, Jeremy De La Rosa, Adrian, and Gerardo. Looks like you're here, Mike, so I'm going to get it going. Here we go. The Electivire Partner Magmortar art. Love that card. Here's your second one. Oh, we got an energy pool, which means we get a free Japanese pack, so we are going to rip that in just a moment. And the Unknown V-Star comes out. Let's curve this a little bit. Unknown V-Star comes out. And the Noctowl promo card. Not hating that one. Did go up in value quite a bit until Shrouded kind of sank a bit. Now it's going back up. The Toxtricity full art. The Screamtail EX. Come on now. Get him a hit. He deserves it. The Terrestrial Vaporeon EX. Cracked rainbow border. Come on now. No way. All right, my guy. The RCSV God comes out there. Let's get you that Japanese pack. Let's pull you a Ruler of the Black Flame. Let's get you squared away here. Apologize we didn't grab any sort of hit on that one. I can't believe it. What are the odds of that? Let's see if we can pull you some magic here on this extra pack. 120 and 70s, 190 and 50 is going to be 240. 240 and 80 goes 320. 320 and 120 is 440. That's 1080 on that one, my guy. I apologize. That's not going to get you over there. But you know what, Michael? Thank you so much for being a part of the ITL Poke Protocol experience. Oh, man, my guy. I've been there so many times. But if you want to keep going in, stick around. Stay tuned. And, of course, you have the free wheel. Stay tuned with us, and we will call your name shortly, hopefully, for one of those wins. Thank you so much for going in. Zach O'Neill is up. Zach O'Neill, it is your turn on ITL Poke Protocol. Let me tag you. Zach O'Neill. All right. You come back on, Michael, and we'll be here for you, my guy. We'll be here for you, I promise. I appreciate you for spending your Saturday with us. All right. Going to do one last call for Zach to see if he's here. Zach, give me a thumbs up if you're in the chat. If not, we'll proceed forward and get you squared away. All right. Silence is acceptance. Here we go. We have a Lost Origin single pack to start things off first. And start off with the Lost Origin binder, mini binder pack that he won in a promo here on a different waffle. Let's open that sucker up and let's start things off. Zach O'Neill on the clock here. Put his name down on the side. Good luck to you, Zach, and appreciate you going in. ITL Poke Protocol King of the Hill. We use it as a dummy pack to start things off. Here we go. 190. 190 and 80 is 270. 330, 390, 430, 500 even, 560. 560 and 80 is 640. 640 into the Raichu. 640 and 120 is 760, and that puts him in a tie for a low pack with Alyssa. They'll go into a spinoff if so. All right. How many more before you come up? Joseph, I think you have a bit. I think you have a bit still. I think there's about... There is... Oh, it's not too many. It's probably like 8 people in front of you. I say it's not too many, but who knows how many the orders are, right? So you probably have some time. We're not doing a quick water break. That is definitely an oversight on my part. We're back. But yeah, you have about 8 people in front of you. All right, let's pull the wonderful Charizard out. Another Charizard box goes out, guys. 10 packs in this. 6 of them have the 200-point bonus today. And a lot of you are chasing that Moonbreon, have a chance to take Aldair out. So you probably want to get those going. Just want to show the Charizard box on streamer. We would have them out beforehand, but I think it's better that way. Passing them back over to Callie. Again, guys, get your orders in. We're about 62 packs away from closing this out. We've had a couple of orders come through. With those orders, I'm guessing we're probably about 40 packs away, looking from the outside in and not looking at it completely. We are going to do Zach, Blaze, Jeremy, Adrian, and Gerardo before we take a quick water break again. And then we'll do Cody, Daniel, Caleb, and Matt at that point. So appreciate all y'all sticking around, having fun, seeing if we get any major hits. Nothing too crazy today, but we have had some bangers come out, and we appreciate you guys. The Journey Together bunch haven't come out yet. A lot of you had some orders later on, and I'm looking forward to opening some Journey Together to see what those packs come out. All right, we have all 5 of them: Stellar, Temporal, Obsidian, Twilight, and Paradox. Let's start off with Stellar, and we'll go Obsidian and then go through our bonus packs next. Zach O'Neill, you're on the clock here. Everybody's watching for you if you're not in the comments. And somebody take a mental note of what hour we're at so that Zach can come back and take a look at it later. Here we go. 1 to the front. Stellar Crown is upon us. Here we go. 110, 220, 220, and 100. It's going to get us 320 and 60 is 380 plus 60 is 440 and 140 is 580. 680, 680 and 140 is 820. 820 and 100 is 920. 960 and 1060 is Zach O'Neill's score. Last pack magic for Stellar Crown. And I appreciate everybody being a part of today's episode. Again, if you haven't tagged your favorite person or commented your favorite Pokemon together, do that to get a free chance at some amazing cards. The Pidgey IR and the 2 Latios EXs, 1 full art, 1 regular. Get in there now, guys, and get those names in. 200 to start off the rip. 290 plus 50 is 340, and 130 is 470. 470 and 120 is 590. 590 and 150. It's going to get us up over to 740. 740 and 70 is 810. 810 and 90 is 900 even. 990 on that pack. We move into Obsidian Flames next for Zach O'Neill. Blaze, Jeremy, Adrian, you guys get those tags in there. They're up next. Ernesto, welcome back, my guy. How's everything going? How's everything going? Your grabs are almost up. We have you in this queue. I'll let you know where you're at in just a moment. All right, 110. 50 is 160, 160 and 70 is 230, 300 even, 460, 460 and 90 is 550, 650, 650 and 110 is 760, 760 and 140 is 900 even, 900 and 120 is going to take us to 1020 on that pack. 1020 on the English pack for Zach O'Neill. Still averaging close to the 30 mark on everybody, guys. Appreciate you all. Let's get some fire emoji, some clovers in the chat for Zach. Try to get him some love while he's away. I don't think he's here. 90 and 70 is 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 110. Going to take us to 400. 400 and 110. 510. 620. 710. 750. And we have a Houndstone EX. That takes us to 1010. Awesome, Blaze. Thank you so much. All right, Temporal Forces gets the 200-point bonus. He's looking for some magic and some hits on here. Any double hits really would take the lead on this leaderboard today. The Moonbreon hangs in the balance, guys. The Moonbreon's literally sitting right there with the rest of the prize cards. It's ready to go. 70, 50s, 120, and 90 is 210 plus 70 is 280. 280 and 160 will get us up to 440. 440 and 110 is 550. 550 and 140 is going to take us to 690. 690 and 150. 840. 840 and 90. 930. 930 and 140. This is a good pack. 1070 plus the 200 gets a 1270 mark for Zach right there. 1270 on the waffle winner. Zach climbing into the top 10, or hoping to, with that pack. Last pack magic for Temporal Forces right here. Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate you. There's Mallory. All right, here we go. 90, 70. It's 160. 160 and 70 is 230. 300 even. 400. 510. 510 and 150. 660. 660. And 150 is 810. 810 and 130 is 940. And there's a Koraidon EX, 940 plus the 230. Gets you up to 1170, 1370 for the guy. There it is. Zach O'Neill getting up there on the leaderboard now. Paradox Rift upon us, guys. Here we go. We're going to keep it moving. 1370 is the big point for Zach O'Neill. No big hits out of our bonus sets yet. And boy, that's leaving the door wide open for some of you guys. 30, 90s, 120, 240, 240, and 70 is 310, 410, 510. 510 and 100. It's going to be 610 and 120 plus 100 plus 50 plus 120. And it's a 1200 to pack right there overall with the 200 bonus. Paradox Rift last pack magic here for Zach. Continuing on this King of the Hill marathon. First weekend of every month. You can catch King of the Hill live online in the studio this month and next month. However, in June, we will be back at Shrine Auditorium with a 4-table limit and setup. We'll have 2 tables going, 1 for online, 1 for in-person, and we'll mix it up there if we find we need to separate capacity. 140, 210, 260, 380, 480, 600, 700, 850, and whoa, a Toxtricity EX shiny full art. Say that 20 times. What a beautiful card there. That's going to get us over to the 1160 mark plus 200. 1360 there on that one. I don't think that overtakes his top score. He had 1370 just a minute ago, correct? Wow, beautiful card there, Zach. Congratulations. Twilight Masquerade. Here we go. Last pack magics for Zach. If Zach is in the comments, Zach, I need you to comment so you can do your 1 mystery grab for today. If you don't come out here, we'll just do it together. Oh, actually, we already did it, so don't worry about it. We already did it. So 130, 200, 260, 260 and 110 is 370, 370 and 180. 370 and 180. $550 plus 100 is $650 plus 60 is $710 plus 120 is $830 plus 140 is $970 on that one. $1170 for Zach on that one right there. And we get last pack magic overall for Zach. Blaze, you're up, my guy. You're up. We are ready to go. I have your order ready to go. Good luck to you, Blaze. I know you're in the comments, but give me another thumbs up just for fun. Last pack magic for Zach. Here we go. 70, 130 is 200, 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 350 and 140 is 490, 490 and 120 is 610, 610 and 110 is going to get us up to 720, 800 even, 880. The Zapdos gets us to 1,000, 1,200 on that Twilight Masquerade pack. Zach, GG's to you. Great running on that cost. Blaze is ready to go. Here we go, Blaze. I've got your package right here, my guy. Here we go. Big fun stuff happening for Blaze. Blaze missed the first one, but he wasn't going to miss the second one. His Dex tag. Blaze, you're on the clock here. Very excited for you, Blaze. Let's make sure we have everything here. We have 3 Silver Tempest. We have 2 Chilling Rain. 5 packs there. We have 5 Super Electric Breakers. That's 10. We have your 151s. That's 5 151s. That's 15. There's the man right there with the plan, of course. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 customs for you as well, Blaze. That puts us at the 20 pack mark. I think that is correct. If I remember, we had customs and 151 originally, and then the other 10. So that's 20 right there. 2 mystery grabs for you, my guy. I'm excited to rip with you. You ready? I'm ready. Matt, welcome back. Welcome back. Koth is still going, my guy. We are going. We have Aldair still out in front trying to hold off the horde, and we have tons of fun happening. We're going to take a water break after the next couple. I think we're doing 3 more after Blaze, and then we're going to take a break again. But nothing crazy. We did pull the Bulbasaur from Stellar, so that was fun. All right, guys. Silver Tempest is up first. Let's do it. We're all looking for that Lugia. We all know it. We all want to see it. Let's see it. Blaze deserves it. Let's get it going. If not, we want to see some Blazikins. I want to see as many Blazikins as possible. Here we go. 80, 90 is 170 plus 110 is going to be 280 plus 90 is 370 plus 50 is 420 plus 40 is 460, plus 50 is 510, plus 50 is 560. Reverse holo takes us to 620, and 110 gets us to 730. Blaze gets the new low score of 730. Blaze, you're now the lead for low pack of the day. Congratulations. It's a wonderful, wonderful prize. You'll see at the end. 730, the new mark for low pack of the day out of Silver Tempest. I'll tell you what, I think Silver Tempest has one ACOF for us, and it's also one low pack for us. So definitely not consistent. Not consistent. But nonetheless, we continue forward. Here we go. 90, 200, 300, 370, 410, 470, 580. 580 and 60 is 640. 640 and 120 is 760. And the Superior V comes out, 760. What a pretty card right there. Lots of Vs today. Lots of great hits on the Vs and V-Star platforms. Very nice card there on the Superior V, Blaze. We'll get that sleeved up for you. 970 for Blaze on that one. New high score for Blaze, 970. We're going to hope that gets up there a little bit more than that. Last pack magic on Silver Tempest for you, Blaze. Let's get this one rolling here. 80, 90s, 170, 270, 360, 440, 520, 570, 640. There's a Radiant Alakazam. 640 plus the 130 on the Radiant Alakazam. We'll take that all day. 790 into the Talonflame. That's 910 on that pack, but Radiant Alakazam, you cannot be upset with that. We'll take that hit all day, get that sleeved up for you as well. Chilling Rain is next, back on the clock here. Chilling Rain, we're looking for a nice hit in Chilling Rain. There's some really beautiful cards out of Chilling Rain. Fresh set too, so excited to see this go out. You guys were really, really impressed with Chilling Rain being on the market, so appreciate you. 100, 200, 300, 360, 430, 480, 480 and 60 is 540, 540 and 70 is 610. The reverse holo gets 610 plus 150, which is 760, and 760 and 140 is a 900 pack for you. Come on now, give us some heat. I feel it, Blaze. Something's in this group. I can feel it. I have a feeling we're due one. We're due a hit here. Swear one of these gonna have something. Four to the front, and we get forward Electric Energy. Always a nice little lucky one for us. 190, 290. 290 and 80 is going to be 370, and 70 is 440. 440 and 80 is 520, and 60 is 580. 580 and 60 is going to be 640. 640 into the Porygon is 700. 700 and 850 is going to be the final one there. Blaze, not in the Chilling Rain magic, but we have some Super Electric Booster to make you feel a little bit better about life. Here we go. Appreciate everybody watching today. If you haven't tagged your favorite person or put your favorite Pokemon in the comments, you're missing out on some free cards today. Do that on iTL Poke Protocol to get a free chance at Latias EX Full Art, Latias EX Regular, and the Pidgey IR. 170 and 90 is 260, plus 70 is 330, plus 70 is 400, 500 on that one, Blaine. That gives you a 1200 mark for the Japanese Super Electric Booster. Booster packs have been clutched today, as well as custom God packs. Pretty much a regular thing on iTL Poke Protocol, guys. You see the trend. 170, 240, 300, 440 on that one. Won't pass your first score. Here we go. 100, 230, 300, 390, and this one's going to get you over the mark there. 510. 510 is going to get you over just a bit here. 1220 on that one. All right. 170, 280. 320, 420, won't do it. Last pack magic on Super Electric Booster. Are you guys dying out on injury or what? You guys have calmed down quite a bit. I know you guys are still here somewhere. Here we go. Aldera's just lurking at this point, trying to stay quiet. Seeing what's going to happen. 140, 40 is 180, and 130 is going to be 310. 310 and 90 is 400. 500 on that one, Blaze. And that's going to be it for that run on Super Electric Booster. We're going 151 now. 151. We have 5 151 packs. Let's see what's going to happen here. I'm pulling for you, Blaze. We know that we want to pull some magic. We're trying to look for that Zard, man. We're hoping that you get that here. Here we go. 80, 80s, 160 and 70s, 230, 300, 470, 470, and 150. It's going to get us to the 620 mark, 720, 720 and 67, 80. Oh, the War Turtle comes out. War Turtle comes out here. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And 120 on the Raichu to end things off there, 930. There you have it. The War Turtle comes out there. Beautiful card. Really, really nice. We'll make sure we sleeve that and top load it for you, Blaze. Come on, let's get some more of that going there. Let's get some more of that. All right, Blaze. Electric Energy, 60, 70s, 130, 190. 190 and 70 is 260, 360. 360 and 120 is 480. 570. 640 on the reverse. 640 and 80 is 720. Into the Elma Star won't do it. All right, Colorless Energy. Here we go. 60, 50s, 110 and 70s, 180 and 60s, 240, 340. 460, 460 and 130 is 590 and 60. It's going to get us to 650. 650 and 150 is 800, and the Flareon is 930. We appreciate everybody being a part of ITL Poke Protocol. We know you guys could do anything with your Saturday or the first weekend of the month. We appreciate you guys being here with us, and we appreciate the love. 130 and 90 is 220 and 60s 280. 280 and 70s 350. 450, 540. 540 and 170 is going to get us to 610. 610 and 80 is 690. And there's a Charizard EX. Look at that puppy right there. That's a good hit there. 1020 on the Charizard EX. We'll take that hit all day. Blaze pulling the fire. Here's a last pack magic. 151 going out the door. Here we go. And you need the air balloon. That's what I'm talking about, Blaze. Let's go. We need some fire emojis. Let's get that in there. Come on, Blaze. Let's finish this one strong on the 151s. There you go. We want to see that. We got ourselves a fire energy. 50 bonus points. 50, 70s, 120, 180. 180 and 80 is 260. Plus 70 is 330, 430, 550, 650, 650, and 70. It's going to end up being 720. 720 and 50 is 770. Into the B drill. 770 is not enough. We'll sleeve that energy for you, my guy. GG's on the 151. We go right into custom. 5 custom packs for you, Blaze. And we start things off going here. Oh, vintage trainer right there. 100, 170. 170 and 130 is going to be 300, 370. 420. No, 430. 430 and 60s, 490. 490 and 50 is going to get us to 540. 540 and 60, 600 even. And the 690 into 140 is not enough. Come on, Blaze. Let's see it. 100. Oh, we have reverses to start. We like the side of that. 90 plus 60 plus 70 plus 110 plus 140 plus 180 plus 230 on the Kangaskhan EX plus 260 on the Ninetales gives you a 1240 score, the 151 combo. Go figure. Add that to your 151 lot right there. Good job, Blaze, on that one. We'll take that as a hit. Little Demigod 2-banger pack. Here we go. 100, 240, 340, 410, 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 70 is 630. 730. 860. 860 and 150 is not enough. There we go. 100, 130, 200, 270, 330, 380, 430, 500, 620, 680 is the new low now. 680 for Blaze. Taking that low pack all the way down. 680. That's going to be a tough one. Last pack magic on the customs. Blaze locking in a prize. 680 on the low pack. That's going to be hard to beat. 160. 280. 280 and 60, 340, 400, 460, 520, 550. That's what I'm supposed to say. 700, 850 on that one. 680, the new low point for ITL. Huh?
680.
680. Yeah, that's going to be really tough to beat. 680 is low. That's low. That's bad. Blaze, we've got some pulls. 2 mystery grab pulls. What? You want random? Do you want to give me your letter and number? Let me know. Jeremy De La Rosa, are you still with us? You're up, my guy. You're up. I know you've been waiting. Then it's Adrian. Then Gerardo before we take a quick water break. You still here with us, Jeremy? And let me get those. Letters and numbers, Blazer. Unless you want me to do rando, you let me know.
After Matt.
Hmm?
After Matt.
Zachary. Alyssa, your low score was 760 and Blaze got 680. It was low. It's low. TNL 14, you got it. There you go, Blaze, right here in front. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Bringing the L box over. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And Jeremy, you are up next to Rip and Pull, my guy. You are up next. Finally, we have arrived. Good luck, Blaze. Good luck, my guy. Thank you so much for supporting the show and appreciate you and all that you've done for Poke Planet. Here we go. Turn number 1. Here we go. It is the Larry Full Art Trainer. We'll take that all day. Let's get some money back on that puppy right there. That's a nice one. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take that. We'll take that in our small hits. We see this next one for you. I'm going to poker it. All right, Blaze. Here we go. It is the Gengar EX from Temporal Forces. A highly playable card. Likely coveted in the next couple of months. You'll see why. Very excited for you. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate you, my guy, for being a part of ITL Poke Protocol. Jeremy De La Rosa, you are on the queue now, and you are up. Let me grab your additional packs to put in here. That way we have you squared away. And we get you sorted. Now I have your big stack of packs here, Jeremy. And then we have 5 additional fusion, 2 surging, 2 custom. So, Callie, can you grab me 2 custom? And then we will get your fusion, I believe, is right behind me. All right. We have your 5 fusion add-ons, your 2 custom add-ons, and then we have your... Aldair, you are still on top, my guy. You are still up there at 1440. We have not gotten close. We have a new low pack winner, though. We have a new low pack winner or leader right now. You're still up there. And we need, can you pass me 2 surging? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was at the end. Thank you. All right, 2 surging. We got you squared away. All right, let's go. Let's start off with surging. We're right here. We have it. Let's do surging first. And then let's do bonus packs last. And I'll put your temporal forces to the side. And I'll list off everything that we are we are rolling. Let's take Blaze's name off. Those are Blaze's as well. Everything's out of that room over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. We will do Surging, Fusion, Paldea Evolved, and then your Temporal and Custom in that order. All right. Let's get to ripping. Surging Sparks is upon us. My favorite, my favorite, my favorite. Let's get it going. I would love to see a Pikachu just come out in the wild. That'd be wonderful. Good luck to you. And then, Jeremy, we will get your mystery grabs thereafter. I believe we have those with the extra pulls now. We have 10 and 24, which gets us to 34 total packs, which gets us 4 mystery grabs for today. If I did that math right, you can let me know if I'm wrong. I did that pretty quick in my head. I could be completely wrong.
You did mystery grabs for those?
Yeah, that's right. Those are the ones that were right there. All right, here we go. Let's get it started. Here we go. 110, 180, 250, 310, 310 and 130, 440, 440 and 110, 550, 550 and 120 is 670 and 70. 670 and 70 is going to get us to 740. 740 and 50. It's going to get us to 790. 790 into the Flamingo gets us to 990 on your first pack. First pack magic. Flamingo EX comes out. Jeremy De La Rosa coming back. Another King of the Hill returnee for us as well. And Jeremy, we do have a few extra packs here that we're going to put into King of the Hill for you as well. It's a courtesy from the last King of the Hill. And a free mystery grab. 60, 60s, 120, 120, and 90. It's coming back as 210. 210 and 60s, 270, and 120 is 390. 390 and 100 is 490, and 120 is 610. 610 and 60, 670. 670 and 80. It's going to be 750, 750, and 120 on the last pack magic. It's going to get us to 870 on that pack. Fusion Strike is next. Fusion Strike is next. Let's see if we get some luck here. Of course, Jeremy, of course. 5 packs of Fusion. Where is the love? Let's check it out. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. 90. 130 is 220. 220 and 80 is 300. 380. 420. 420 and 60 is 480. 480 and 70. It's going to get us to 550. 600. 690 on that one. And 690 and 90 is 780 in the Melameto. Oh, I hope we rip a Gengar here. That would be really nice. Love to get you some fire for sure. That happens, I'm probably going to personally hand deliver it to you. Here we go. 110, 200, 300, 380, 430, 500, 560, 620, 620, and 280. 900 on that one for you, Fusion Strike. Come on now. Let's get some Fusion Strike love, guys. Let's get some clovers in the chat, some fire emojis. Let's get some love going. There you go, C-Fang. I see you on there. I appreciate that love out there, guys. Let's get some more love going. Let's get some hearts. Let's get some everything rolling out there. Let's give Jeremy some Poke Protocol good vibes. That's right. 100, 210, 310, 410, 480, 560, 620, 710. Oh, the Helioptile 710 makes it 780. 780 into the 110 makes it 890. 2 packs left of Fusion before we roll into our Paldea Evolved. Looking to get the cart. All right, here we go. 120, 200, 300, 370, 440, 510, 580. 580 and the 60 is 640. 640 and 70 is 710. And 710 into the Arcanine, 840. Last pack magic, and what is on that pack but the Gengar? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Gengar, show your face. We would love to see that win right here on ITL Poke Protocol. Is this it? Can we get the big hit of the day right here on this pack? We're going to find out. 100, 240, 340, 400, 450, 510, 580. 580 and 80 is 660. 660 and 70 does not get us there, but it was a good run on Fusion. Just not in the cards for Fusion. That was a rough run for Fusion. Paldea Evolved is where we're going next. We have 15 of these suckers right here. And then we go into our boosted 200-point boosted Temporal Forces next. And then 2 custom packs. Let's see if we can capture that God pack. Here we go. One to the front. Here we go. 70, 50s, 120, 200, 260, 400, 490, 590. 590 and 150 takes us to 740. 740 and 60 is 800. 940 on that pack. Come on now, come on. It does. It does. I feel like it does quite a bit. Personally, I think everybody covets the Gengar so much. All right, here we go. 50, 70 is 120, 220, 330. 330 and 90 is 420, and 180 is 600. 700, this would be 880. 880 and 90 is going to put us at 970. Into the Noivern EX. Let's go. 1230 for you there, Jeremy. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's what we really want. Beautiful card. Well, well, well. Now we're seeing some fire come out. Paldea Evolves delivering 1270 for Jeremy there. Got it?
1270.
Paldea Evolved is what we're doing right now. We're trying to fish 70, 130, 190, and 50 is 240. 380. 380 and 150 is 530, and 90 is 620. 620 and 140 is 760. 760 and 40, 800 even. Into the Slow King EX, and now I feel like we're heating up. Now I feel like we're heating up. 670 plus the 270. 1030 on that one, and now I feel like the hits are coming here. 1030. Here we go. We're hitting the 4.5 hour mark. We appreciate everybody being with us today. We're having a lot of fun, guys. We'll get a pack update after Adrian and Gerardo do their pulls next. We appreciate everybody being a part of the experience here at ITL. 60, 50s, 110, 170, 220, 330, 460, 550, 620, 710. 710 to 180, not enough. Guys, my immediate guesses were probably about 30 or 40 packs from being done in this King of the Hill. We're probably about 30, 40 packs from 500. If you're going to get those orders in, do it now. 150 and 90 is 240. 240 and 80 is 320. 320 and 140 is 460. Plus 110 is 570. 570 and 170 is going to be 740. 800, 940. 940 and 180 is 1120 on that one. Come on, Paldea. Let's go, Jeremy. I know you're trying to push for it. I know it. I can feel it. Something's happening here with these packs. I got that feeling. Got that magic feeling. Here we go. 70, 60s, 130, 200, 300, 430, 550, 640. 640 and 120 is 760. 760 and 70 is 830. 830 into the Tyranitar is not enough. Paldea Evolve. We still have about 7 more packs of Paldea. 70, 140, 210, 280, 390. 390 and 120 is 510, 600, 670. There's a beautiful Rabska. 670 takes us to 740. That's a beautiful card right there. I've never seen that card in person, to be honest. 740 and 180 takes us to 920. I really like that card. It's a pretty card. Love it, love it. 920 on that pack. Callie will get that sleeved up for you as well. We keep rolling here on ITL Poke Protocol. We just don't stop at this point. 70 is 140, 210, 280. 280 and 90 is 370, 470, 600. 740. This is 880. 880 into 130 would take us to 1010. It's not going to be enough. Come on, Paldea. Let's deliver. Let's get some good luck emojis inside the chat. Let's give Jeremy some love. He's trying here. We're trying to get some big pulls here. Might be fishing a little bit. 80, 140, 210, 270. 270 and 180 is 450. 450 and 170 is 620. 620 and 70, 690. 690 and 70 is going to be, thank you. Appreciate the clubbers in there. 760 into the Skeletors. We like to see that one. 1100 on that pack. We like hits. Let's get some more hits in here. Let's do it. Lawrence, appreciate the love coming on there. Thank you so much. Hovering around still the 30 mark, guys. Appreciate everybody being a part of today's ITL Poke Protocol. All the new people competing in COF. That's why pre-orders are so important, guys. We do this for weeks to get you guys in early. Want to get you guys in here quick. 130, 230, 300, 440. 440 and 90 is 530. 630, 660. Look at that one right there. 660 into 730. The Knackley full art there is beautiful. That IR is wonderful. 730 into 70s, 800. Mimic you, Callie's favorite. Beautiful card, though, Jeremy. Love that for you. Let's sleeve that up. We're down to our last 5 packs of Paldea before switching to Temporal. Let's make sure we get a roll call here after Jeremy. Adrian, Gerardo, Cody. But Adrian, Gerardo, before a quick break. We'll make it a quick one this time, guys. We don't have much to update yet, except for making sure the queue gets updated with the new orders. 70, 140, 180, 240, 240 and 110 is 350. 350 and 120 is 470. Plus 80 is 550. 580 right there. 580 and 50 is going to get us to 630. 630 and 140 ends up being 770. Trying to vie for that low pack, not there. All right, checking the chat. Checking. Seems we're pretty quiet right now. I know about 5 hours in. It's like, what else do you want me to tell you, Ernest? We've already told you everything we need. I get that 100%. We're trying here. 60, 50, 110, 220. 220 and 50 is 270 and 90 is 360. 360 and 120 is 480. And 90 is 570 plus 70. 570 and 70 is 640. 640 and 70 is going to be 710. 710 to the 70 is 780. Not going to be it. Come on, Jeremy, my guy. We can do this. Let's pull it. 3 left. I'll tell you what, Jeremy. We pull a banger. I'll take you to a steak dinner myself. Adrian, you're up next, my guy. You be ready. You're right up, my boy. You're right up next. Here we go. 70 and 160. 220, 220 and 60 is 280, 370, 470, and 60 is 530. 530 and 80 is going to get us to 610, 610 and 60 is 670. That's beautiful, Copper Jaw. 970 on that pack right there. Copper Jaw is beautiful. 2 more packs of Paldea Evolve. I've seen some Magikarp appear on reverses. We got to get the main one. We've got to get the main one. No problem, Adrian. Appreciate you always for supporting the show. And here we go. Energy. 90, 60s, 150, 260, 330, 430, 430 and 140 is going to get us up to 570. 570 and 110 gets us up to 680. 680 and 150. 130. There's a beaut right there. That's what we're talking about. There's a nice hit. Meowscarada EX Full Art comes out, and your total is well above the 1,000 mark. 1140 for Jeremy. Wake up, people. It's right here. If he has another banger, we're going to get very close to the leader. Come on, big hit. Come on, big hit. The Hydreigon is a pretty good hit. Let's see where we're at. 1320. 1320, a new high for him on this. Jeremy making some noise here. Meowscarada EX4. It's a beautiful card, Jeremy. Wonderful, wonderful card. Great, great, great hit. We'll have that sleeved and top loaded for you as well, of course. Get that over to you safely. Oh, man. No, don't let her take it. Don't let her take it. Keep that one for the PC, my guy. It's a beautiful card. I love that full set. Last pack magic on Paldea. 150, 250, 320. 320 and 120 is 440, 530. That wakes up everybody just a little bit. 620. 620 and 140, 760. 810. 810 and 110 is 920. Not enough on that last pack there. We go Temporal Forces in the 200-point bonus. Jeremy, while I'm doing this, did you say you wanted random on your mystery grabs? I think you did, right? I think you said random on those mystery grabs. Remind me again. Temporal Forces with the 200-point bonus is up next. Dying. Stay with me. Temporal Forces. All right, random it is. Here we go. 70, 60s, 130, and 50s, 180, and 60s, 240. 110 gets us up to 350. 450 and 140. It's going to get us up to 590. 590 and 70. It's going to take us to 660. 660 and 150. It's going to bring us up to 810. 810 and whoa, we got a gouging fire here. Right off the back. There we go. 1040 and 200 is going to get you up to 1240 on your first pack there for Temporal Forces. Look at that beautiful thing right there. What a wonderful hit. Nice hit, Jeremy. Let's keep it going. Fire emojis as Jeremy makes this run here. Get some fire emojis in the chat. This boy is on fire. All right. Thanks, Callie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here we go. 90, 140, 230, 290, 290, and 140. Gets us up to 430, 430, and 150. Gets us up to 580, 680. 750, 750 and 130 is 880, 880 and 120 is 1,000 plus 200, 1,200 on that pack. Adrian is up next and Gerardo before we take a small break. Appreciate you guys for being patient and coming through the chat. We want to see who this Moonbreon is going to today. We will stay on. 150 and 60 is 210. 210 and 130 is going to be 340, 440, 540. 540 and 120 is going to get us to 660. 660 and 70 is 730. 730 and 120 is 850. 850 and 120 is not enough. Even with the 200 points, it comes underneath. Jeremy's first pack was
870.
The first pack in Temporal.
Oh, I don't know.
The one with the gouging fire. He's just double checking.
What it was? Must have been 900.
No. It was a big hit. Just to clarify, Jeremy, on your hit for that one, it was 70, 60, 130, 180, 180 and 60, 240, 240 and 110, 350 plus 100, 450 plus 140, 590 plus 70, 660 plus 150 plus your gouging fire, which is 230, which is 1040. So 1240. 1240 was that first pack with the 200-point bonus.
I had
12:30.
Cool. All right. Temper Forces continues. Here we go. 60, 90, 150, 200, 290, 290, and 70. Going to bring us to 360 and 130. No problem. Crap. There's my ADHD, guys. Told you. We're going to start over in that one. 70 and 90s, 160, 160 and 50, 210, 210 and 90, 300, 360, 490, 490 and 160. 650 plus 90. Oh, we've got the Iron Boulder EX pop out here. Look at that beaut right there. You're pulling bangers all over the place with Temporal Forces right here, my guy. 980, and the Melmetal takes us to 1140 plus the 200, 1340 for you. 1340 Iron Boulder. And to think we had a pause to go double check that calculation. Here comes the Iron Boulder EX. Great hit. Great hit, Jeremy. You're raking it in on this one. We are on Jeremy De La Rosa right now. Out there, he is still chasing you. You're still at the top right now. Nobody has hit a God Pack yet on any customs. Or have we hit any sort of double banger? 110, 180, 180 and 90s, 270 and 130s, 400, 540, 650 right there. 650 and 130 is 780. 880 and 880 and 140. 880 and 140 plus the 200. 1220 on that pack. That Iron Boulder was really cool to me. I didn't get a lot of reactions to that in the comments. Maybe we're a little tired, but I did like that. I don't see those often in the wild, so it's really cool. Temporal Forces, though, where it's at right now, seems to be hot. 80, 70s, 150, and 70 is 220, and 70 is 290. 290 and 140. It's going to take us up to 430. 430 and 110 is 540. We have the trainer, 640. 640 and 80 is going to be 720. 720 and 150. It's going to get us up to 870. 870 and 100 is 970. That is 1170 with the bonus. We keep going. And guys, I am not perfect. So if you see my math might be off on any count, you can always say, hey, stop the count and do it again. Always willing to do that, guys. Especially as we hit the 6 hours. Like when we get to the 6 hour marks, those get tough. 80, 120, 210, 270, 400, 500, 650, 650 and 80 is going to get us to 730. 730 and 110 is 840. 840 and 180 is not enough. All right, we keep going here. 2 packs left of Temporal, and then we have our custom packs. 70, 120 is 190, 190 and 80. Going to be 270 and 90 is 360, and 140 is 500, 610, 710. 860, 910, and 1020, 1220 with the bonus points. We keep rolling. Come on, double banger. Where are you at? We're getting so close there with those hits. That Meowscarada pack was beautiful, Jeremy. Beautiful. All right, here we go. 100, 210, 330, 410, 540, 640, 640 and 70. It's going to get you up to 710. 820. Oh, man, we need a bigger card than that. 820, 870, and not enough with the Feraligatr. All right, 2 custom packs here, right here for Jeremy before we do our mystery pulls. We got 4 mystery pulls lined up for Jeremy, and then we do our packs for him. 150 and 110 is 260. 260 and 80 is going to be 340. 340 and 60 is 400, 450, 490. 490 and 50 is 540. 540 and 150 is 690. 690 and 120 is not enough. Last pack magic on the custom. We get you some free packs there, Jeremy, and then your mystery grabs. 100, 170, 280, 280 and 110. Is 390. 390 and 60 is 450. 450 and 70 is 520. 570 into the Hops Corvus Squire. 470 and 90 is going to be 560, 560, and 140. Takes us to 700, 820 on that. Not enough. But stay right where you're at, Jeremy. We got something for you. All right, we got your free packs from our first King of the Hill, as well as your mystery grabs random. Just pulling them out. See if I can find the right ones here. There's 2, and there's 3, and here is number 4. Your 4 mystery grabs lie in wait. Let's get you 5 packs right here. Let's run through them. Of course, no problem. Let's do it. First one, Super Electric Breaker with the bonus points, 100, 190, 320, 400, 500 on the first one, 1200 on the first pack for Super Electric Breaker. Second one for you, Jeremy. Here we go. 80, 190, 190 and 40 is going to get us to 230, 300 and 400. Not enough. Super Electric Breaker number 3 for you, Jeremy. Here we go. 140, 210, 260, 320, 420. We got you a Crown Zenith as well. See if we can get a hit in there for you, my guy. Just know whenever you have an experience in iTL Poke Protocol, we don't take that lightly. We want to make sure you guys get your packs and everything right. Even if it's the mail carrier that gets it wrong, even if it's one of us that get it wrong, we're going to make it justified. Definitely for you, we want to make sure you're taken care of. So 100, 190, 270. 270 and 50 is 320. 390. 390 and 60 is 450. Plus 70 is 520. Plus 60 is 580. 580 and 100 on the reverse is 680. 680 and 220 takes you out of the low pack race. And 900 on that one. Last pack magic, and before we do our mystery grabs, Journey Together. Let's see if we can get some luck on this one. Jeremy, hey guys, give me a thumbs up. You guys can still hear me. I'm not talking to the void in the abyss here. Hoping that you guys can still hear me. My feed didn't cut out. It's a little quiet. Just making sure. 70, 50 is 120, 180. 180 and 70 is 250, 350, 470. All right, thanks, Daniel. 570 and 70 is 640, 640 and 6700, and the meta gross is 770 on that one. Appreciate you, C-Fang. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Here are your mystery grabs. Let's end things off the right way. The Tapu Koko EX coming out from, is that Paradox Rift? That's right. That's a Paradox Rift Tapu Koko right there. The A-Spec Master Ball comes out there. The Fortress EX. Come on now. Let's get him a hit. This one is the Wigglytuff, shiny Wigglytuff EX. No big card, but that's where we're going to end off things. Here are your mystery grab pulls all together. Jeremy De La Rosa, everybody. Thank you for the run, my guy. Appreciate you being part of ITL Poke Protocol. Stick around for that free wheel. Hopefully we're calling your name again. I appreciate you so much on that run. Next up is Adrian Luna. Adrian, you still with us, my guy? You still with us? I know you're waiting for a bit. Appreciate you. Oh, we have some love here. Rudy in the house. Alamo City Automotive, one of our main sponsors. Rudy hanging out with us. How you doing, my guy? Good to see you. And appreciate all the extra validations that my sound was still working. Thought I was going crazy a little bit there. Adrian Luna coming in with the packs here. Adrian, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you have 16 packs. Let's get you started, my guy. I know you were in here for a while. Somebody has them or wants to tag them, that's fine too, but we're going to get started with your Cyber Judge. We're going Cyber Judge. We didn't usually have a lot of these picked from last time, but here we go. We have them here for this one. Gerardo, you're up next before we take a quick water break. ITL Poke Protocol's in full effect, though. We are 5 hours strong. We're going to hit this hard. Here we go. 220 and 60s, 280 and 134. 10. Oh, a big hit there. Hold the phone. 130 plus 90 plus 60 plus 130 plus the 260. This is a huge hit right here. 1470, and a new leader on the board for Adrian Luna. The Japanese pack delivers 1470 for him. Adrian, crazy hit. Good job, my guy. On the Cyber Judge, Adrian Luna coming in off the Japanese packs, taking the lead on the Moonbreon just like that. Somebody call him, let him know he missed it out there. No, I know. That's why you got Japanese bags, though, right? That's why you got the Japanese bags. Let's go crazy. 160, 70, 230, 300, 400, and another hit for you, my guy. Whoa. Whoa, this one won't get you anywhere on the board, but another big hit for him. Nice hit for Adrian. Adrian, you just pulled this, my guy. And you just took over Moonbreon leader spot. Where were you? Where were you? What happened? Welcome in. Buncho Cards is now on the wheel. Adrian, my guy, you're taking over right now. You're taking over. You're getting all the Japanese hits. 70, 70s, 140, 210, 300, 400 right there. You had a score of 1470, Adrian. You took over the Moonbreon #1 spot just a moment ago. Congratulations to you, my guy. Very hyped. It came out of nowhere, to be completely honest. Cyber Judge, where it's at. 100, 220, 270, 370, and there is another hit for you. What is happening right now? 100, 220, 320, 370, 440 won't do anything for you, but 3 hits in 4 packs is wild right now. Just wild. What a hit, my guy. The new high score is 1470, hit by Adrian Luna just a moment ago. 1470 taking the top spot. Wow. 150 and 80 is 230 and 50 is 280. 280 and 60 is 340 and 160 is 500. 1200 on that one. Thank you, Anna, for the extra love there. You can see I'm probably a little fatigued, but we're going to get through it, right? Everything's shake it off. Shake it off. Just 5 hours strong. Why? No, we got this. 140. I am looking forward. We're going at midnight if we have to. 210. We'll be there. 210 and 90 is 300. 370 and 470 doesn't pass you on that one. Cyber Judge, last pack magic for you. Although I think you took all the magic with the others, but I could be wrong. For all I know, we're gonna get a God pack out of this thing for you, Adrian. Let's see. Here we go. 180, 270. 270 and 120 is 390 and 80. Is that right? 290, 370. Yeah, that's right. 390. 470, 570 on that one. Doesn't cross. 13, 40. We go Paradox Rift, 200-point bonus for you. I know, Adrian, I know. You're lucky to pull that God pack for you. Just icing on the cake. Here we go. 60, 130, 200, 300, 400, 500, 620, 620 and 130, 750, 820, 820 and 70 is 890, 990 plus the 200-point bonus, 1190 on the Paradox Rift. Gerardo Flores, you are up next. Adrian, for your mystery pulls, do you want them to be random or do you want to give me the letters and numbers, my guy? Let me know. 100, 170, 250, 250 and 70. It's going to be 320, 320 and 130. It's going to get you to 450, 520, 620, 670. Right on the money, 800, 980 plus the 200, 1180. Not going to do it. Last pack magic for Paradox Rift. Here we go. We are at right over the 5-hour mark. We appreciate all the love you guys send us. Please tip your hosts. I'm just kidding. Don't tip your hosts. It's a joke. That's when the jokes start coming out, guys, at the 5-hour mark. All right. 120, 200, 260, 360, 480, 580, 580 and 70 is 650, 750, and not enough on the final pack, even with the bonus. Thank you, Adrian. Are you okay with me? I don't know. And that is it for your Paradox. We have 5 custom packs left for you, Adrian. Good luck on the custom packs as Callie gets your stuff together over there.
They flew in the pile of.
Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go. 100, 160, 230, 350, 350, and 490. 490, 600, 670. 670 and 110 is 780. And not enough on those. Can't make stuff up in the studio, that's for sure. Here we go. 100, 230, 300, 370, 420, 490, 590, 650, 800, and 990. Not enough. 150, 280. 280 and 180 is 460, 520, 620, 680. 680 and 70 is 750, and 130 and 160 is not enough. We have I think that's a hollow energy, but I could be crazy here. Hold the phone. Here we go. I'll do the math here. 50 and 120 and 60 and 50 and 90 and 110 and 110 and 110 and 280 on that. 1080 on that pack, my guy. Last pack magic for you, Adrian. Good running, my guy. We'll get you your 2 mystery grabs right now. 100, 210, 310, 440, 560, 630, 720. 720 and 110 is 830. 830 and 140 is 970, and not enough on the final Dreadnought. Beautiful art. Adrian, my guy, thank you so much. Let's get you your randos. Let's get you your randos pulled right here. We got one. And let's pull from the front. Let's pull it up. Here we go. Your 2 mystery grabs are sitting here in front of you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for going in and supporting King of the Hill. Thank you for being a valuable partner to the show. Here is your first pull. We have an A-Spec Energy Search Pro. And your second pull, a Malamar Full Art Trainer Gallery, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate what you're doing. If you haven't posted and commented your favorite person and tagged them and your favorite Pokemon, these 3 cards are getting given away for free at the end of tonight's episode. Thank you guys so much. If you do that and keep the content going, help the algorithm as much as you can. Gerardo Flores, you are up. You want me to double check this lot? Okay. Gerardo, complete transparency. Callie got your lot. She was walking with it, tripped. All the cards fell into the open packs she has in a pile, and so she had to go digging for them. But they're all here. They're all here, hopefully, and we're going to double check it right now. Adrian's off the...
They're so skinny.
Derek, yours are pulled. You're good to go. You're right here on the side, so we'll have you ready to go in just a moment. We haven't ripped yours, if that's what you're asking. Let's see. 4 Scarlet and Violet, 4 Change of Mask, and Ancient Words. You're good. You're good, bitch. These are good to go.
Is Derek 100?
Oh, he's one of the last ones.
Okay.
But I validated we had his packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek, we still have you, my guy. We will tag you when you're ready. I know you'll be at work. We'll let you know. All right, Gerardo, we're going to get going. If anybody wants to tag him, that helps out. We're going to go Scarlet and Violet Japanese set. Oh, you're going to be in and out. Got you, my guy. I got you. All right, Gerardo's up next, and then we're going to take a small break. I want to get through today. 150, 250, and 70 is 320, and 70 is 390. 490 for Gerardo off the rip. 490 times 2 plus 200. 1180 to start him off on his score. Scarlet and Violet Japanese continues. This one's on the Miraidon.
1180.
1180 to start things off. Mavasif 130, 200, 260, and 60 is 320. Plus, this Miraidon is beautiful. Wow, look at that card. I feel like there's so much prettier for some reason in Japanese. $12.80, the new high score for Gerardo on his mark. Reverse and ups for Gerardo only. Reverse and ups. Good to see you, my guy. We are ripping for you. All right, my guy. Scarlet Invited continues right here. Here we go. 170, 240, 360, and on the hollow, 360 and 150. I'm going to get you right now. Times 2 plus 200. It's going to get you 1220 on that one. We switch colors on the Scarlet and Violet. Let's go to the other side of it. How many packs are we at right now, Mallory? Last time we checked, we were at 438. I think we needed 62 more to hit 500, but we have had 2 orders since then for sure. I haven't double checked the messages in a minute, but we did have 2 orders from Daniel and Luke, and we're trying to get to the 500 mark. 160, 250, and 80 is going to get us to 330. And look at that beautiful Curlia. I really love this card. I saw it for the first time the other day. It won't beat your high score, but that is a beautiful card. Beautiful, beautiful card. This is clear. Yeah, such a beautiful card. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Again, reverses and ups for Gerardo. We switched to Mask of Change. Let's get that over. Just so everybody who doesn't think I'm just talking to myself. I do see people. I know I have people on multiple platforms, so they don't see the Facebook people. So I'm sure when I'm answering, they're like, who's he talking to? Yeah, I'm on multiple platforms. We're streaming on multiple platforms. 180 and 70s, 250, 340, 340 and 180. Let's get that squared away. $12.40 on that pack. The hits, no hits hurt. No hits hurt, especially when they have high HP on the commons. No hits hurt. All right, here we go.
These are all Japanese, right?
Yep. 100, 190, 250, 250 and 70s, 320, 420 on that one. A shout out to everybody who purchased from me in Harlingen and in the Valley. We know you guys got hit really hard with that storm. So the fact that you're still playing into Pokemon says a couple of things, but the number one thing is that you guys love me, and I appreciate that. 220 and 60 is 280, and 70 is 350, and 140 is 490. That won't beat it. Last pack magic for you, Gerardo. Here we go. All right, 120 and 60 is 180, and 90 is 270. 270 and 80 gets us to 350, and 110 is 460. That's a hollow Monkey Dory there. Not going to beat the top there for you, my guy, but we got some Ancient Roar going on right now. We're about to see if we can top that. We are chasing the current leader. The current leader is at 1470, and that's Adrian Luna. Good luck to you, my guy. Here we go. 100, 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 50 is 310. 310 and 160 is going to get us to 470. Not enough. All right. Ancient Roar, 100, 230. 230 and 60 is 290 and 80. 290 and 190 is 480. Not enough, but a beautiful Latios at the end there, hollow. Look at that thing. Love that. Right after Gerardo, we are taking a short break to get some water as well as update our queue and pack amount. We appreciate everybody being a part of today's ITL Poke Protocol King of the Hill. Here we go. 90, 50s, 140, 140 and 40 is 180, 280, 280 and 160s, 440. Not enough on the hollow. Come on, let's go, Gerardo. Brandon Trainer, there we go. 100, 180, 240, 240 and 50 is 290, and 140 is not enough. Callie's a trooper. I swear, she's doing so much. 210, 280, 360, and 480. Not enough on that one. Again, your goal is to get over the 520. I know, we need the hits. We need the hits. Come on. We're so close. You can feel like it's just teetering on getting there. 120, 190, 190 and 60, 250, 250 and 70 is 320. There you go. You got your hit, my guy. It's going to be very close. 1360, but what a beautiful card. What a beautiful card. There it is. 1360 with the bonus. Beautiful, beautiful card. Gosh, so close. So close. Yeah, get those. There you go. I like that. Get the hand claps going. Get the hype going. We are 4 packs away, including this one. 100, 200, 270, 330, and 440. Not going to be it, but that came with a holo. Mahalo. And Gerardo, did you want your grabs random, or did you want me to pull specific letters and numbers? Let me know. 90, 60, 150, and 70s, 220, and 60s, 280. Look at, there we go. 280 and 70. You're not going to hit anything King of the Hill with that, but look at that. More Pico. A little chub. Look at that thing. That's cute. Random, you got it, my guy. Look at that cutie. All right. Yeah, I love that card. That's a great hit. That's worth the whole pull right here. 200, 260, 330. Another great hit right there. 330 plus 260. That's going to come close as well, my guy. 1380. 1380 on that one. I think that puts your score up 20 points on that one. Kelly, choose something. So good. Put your rest down. He's in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Last pack, Magic 100, 220, 280, 350, and 450. Thank you for the run, Gerardo. Let's do your random pull. I am going to pull. Let's see. Let's do this one. That felt good. Let's do this one. All right, 2 grabs for you, Gerardo. Good luck. I appreciate the run here. Adrian stays afloat after his first challenger. First card, Onyx Reverse Holo from the XY series. Gotta love that. And Talonflame V. This is primed up, guys. There hasn't been a hit in a minute. There have been a lot of pulls, so it's primed up now. Good luck to everybody in the next future. We're taking a short break. Let us get the queue updated. Let's go look at the new orders. If you have a new order, bear with me. I'm going to get it over right now and update the queue. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys running. Appreciate you guys going with ITL King of the Hill again. We'll be back in just a moment. You just put them over there on your thing. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me. We're going to roll right into it. Cody Skelly, you are up. Cody Skelly. George, I've got you, my guy. I've nobody answered you yet. I've got you. The leader right now is Adrian Luna, who hit a Japanese banger out of Cyber Judge. 1470 is the mark right now. Pikachu SIR going to Aldair right now at 1440 in second place. XY Promo Pikachu at 1400 is either Mark or Brian's at 1400. And then Gerardo just scored a 1380 right now in the last rip. Cody Skelly is up. Cody Skelly, I know you've been waiting a while, Cody. Let's do it. Cody Skelly. And then it's going Daniel Diaz, Caleb, Wimset, Madoff, and then Zachary right after that. King of the Hill, Moonbreon is upon us. Let's do it. Let's get things started. Let's take off the screens for the queue. We're going to go right into it. Cody Skelly, you're up. Get Gerardo's part over here. And George, I know you're back in here for the first time, maybe today, but if you put in, if you tag your favorite person as well as comment your favorite Pokemon, you will have a chance to get one of the 3 free cards, Latios EXs or the Pidgey IR. Here we go. Now, Cody, we have your packs here. Just tuned in. Let's go, my guy. We have all your Silver Tempest packs. We are ready to go. Silver Tempest on the board. Let's go. We are primed up. Silver Tempest is ready for a banger. Good luck to you, Cody. I'm excited for you. And let's rip. All right, Cody looking for that Lugia or at least something. Oh, we know. We already have it right on the first pack. We have the V-Star card, and we know that if you get the V-Star card, it means it's really good or really bad. That's right. 90, 190, 310 to start off the rip. 380, 440, 500, 530, 620 right there on the reverse. 690 into the 70, 690 and 70 gets you 760 to start things off.
What is it?
760 to start things off. Sean, you're still not up yet, my guy, but we'll get to you soon. Don't worry. You're still in the queue here. Cody Skelly is up right now. We just showed the queue. I'll get it back up there after we do his rips. Second pack of 8 for Cody here. Cody, did you want your mystery grab to be random, or did you want to give me a letter and number? V-Star card means this is going to be either really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 190 to start things off. 290, 350. 350 and 60 is 410, 480. 480 and 70 is 550. 550 and 60 is 610. Oh, we've got a hit. The Duraludon VMAX came in. Let's go. 660 and the 330, 990 right there. Let's go. Let's go. And then add the 90 on the back end. 1080 gets you a hit. That's a beautiful trainer. Full art Duraludon VMAX. We love that. Telling you, it hits flashy when it comes out. I thought it was something bigger. Silver Tempest, pack number 3 for Cody. Next up is Daniel Diaz, Caleb Wimset, and Madoff. We'll do the next 3 to keep it short and simple, and then we'll see what's left after that. We're trying to eat dinner tonight at least, so we're going to push. We're going to push, guys. Here we go. 100, 220, 320, 380, 380 and 70 is 450. 60 is going to get us to 510. 550 and 60 is going to get us to, well, 610. 610 and 100, 710, and the Reuniclus. Man, that's terrible.
What is it?
Reuniclus. That's going to cause me crazy. It doesn't beat your last score, so we'll just put it like that. Reuniclus. Somebody give me a pronunciation in the chat. I don't know how I... Reun? Sure. That one. Here we go. We're going to keep going. Pack number 4. Mark, you can clip that. That's hilarious. We could not say that name to save our life. Guys, give me a thumbs up, fire emoji. Tell me you guys are still alive in the chat, and I'm not just talking to the void. Let's do it. Here we go. Pack number 4 for you, Cody. 90, 190, 280. 280 and 90 is 280 and 90 is 370. 370, 60 is 420. 480 plus 70 is 550. 550 and 60 is 610. 610 and 70 is 680. 680 and 70, 750 on that one. Appreciate the hand emojis, Cody. Pack number 7 for you. So it wasn't 8 silver. It's It's 10 Silver Tempest. That's right. I remember. You didn't correct me, and I appreciate that love. I appreciate that love. Here we go. Pack number 5. 120, 220, 300, 380. 380 and 90 is 470, and 80 is 550, and 80 is 630. Plus 50 is 680. 680 and 130 is going to get us to 810. 810 and 140 is 950 on that one. Come on, Silver Tempest. We need some hits. Yeah, Luke, wellness check is that I'm absolutely hurting and mental, and Callie is like so done. So done. And we are so hungry, but we do this for you guys and we love it. So we are here for you all. Here we go. At least one of us. At least, and the other one's going to have to answer and pay for it. 100, 210, 310, 380, 450, 510, 580, 580 and 60 is 630. Come on. There's a good one. 680 and 110. 790. We'll take that all day. That is beautiful. 790 and 120 is 910. That's not going to do it. That is a great hit, though, there as we get your next pack ready. Beautiful, beautiful card right there. We'll get that sleeved and taken care of. And I'm not talking to myself. I promise Luke asked, can we get a wellness check? And then just say that. I know. I keep forgetting we're cross-platform here, so some people can't see that. Daniel, Diaz, Caleb, Wimsett, Madoff, you guys get ready. Here we go. 110, 210, 310, 380, and 70s 450, and 60s 510. 510 and 60s 570. 570 and 90 is 660. 660 and 130 is 780, and that's not enough. This is a lot better than doing it at 3 in the morning, for sure. For sure. Better mood than that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'll check back around 9:30 when it's my turn. Sorry, Aldair. I apologize, my guy. We're trying. 160 to start off, 260. 260 and 80s, 340. 340 and 30 is 370. 370 and 60s, 420. 420 and 60s, 480. 480 and 70 is 550. 610. 610 and 50 is 660. 660 and 70 doesn't get the low pack. 2 packs left for you, Cody. I'll get you I-11 right now. Next up is Daniel Diaz. $100, $200, $300, $370, $370 and 60s, $430, $430 and $110 is going to be $540, $610, $670, $670 and 67, $30, $730 and 70 is $800. Last pack, magic. Let's get some clovers in the chat. Let's get Cody some magic here. Come on, man. Let's get a big hit. Let's get a big hit here. Here we go. 100, 200, 310, 380, 380 and 60s, 440, 550, 620, 620 and 66, 80, 680 and 110, 790, 790 into the 200 Mawile V. 4 hits out of silver for you, my guy. About on par with silver, man. Sometimes unforgiving, but when those hits hit, they hit. Not the Lugia you were hoping for. This is not the card you're looking for. Let's get you I number 11 here. Cody, sorry I couldn't get you a banger pack, but man, thank you for ripping with us. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Cody Skelly, mystery grab. Here we go, my guy. I know you're watching. I'm going to keep it going. It's the Greedent V, my guy, not the hit we were hoping for. That's it right there. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for going in. We are officially, I didn't say this earlier, we are officially 51 packs from finishing this contest. 51 packs. Don't forget, if we don't hit 500 today, we are going to go into the night taking orders to see who takes home the Moonbreon and who can take that top spot. Next up is Daniel Diaz. All right. Daniel Diaz has the Journey Together ETB. Looking forward to ripping that with you, my guy. We also had you with the... Yeah, GG's. GG's to you, Cody, as well. Appreciate you, my guy. We'll see if we're still dancing into the night here. 3 fusion, 2 surging, 5 custom, and I believe you had an additional add-on, just the 4 super electric breaker. And can you grab me 2 more customs from the box? And we will go super electric breaker first for you, Daniel. Anything is possible. That's right. That's right. Let's go. Daniel Diaz on YouTube joining us. Doesn't have Facebook, or he'd definitely be part of Poke Planet. Thank you, Cal. Let's get things rolling here. Daniel Diaz on the clock. Remember, guys, you can buy mystery grabs as well. 1 for 10, 3 for 24, or 6 for 40. You can also get 16 for 110. Just let me know. Let's get started. 140. 130 is 270. 270 and 80 is 350. 350 and 70 is 420. 420 and 120 is 540. A really good pack to start there for you, Daniel. 540 times 2 plus 200 is 540 times 2 plus 200 is 1280. 1280. We appreciate you, my guy. 1280 on that first one for Super Electric Breaker. Let's keep it rolling here. Already? All right. 130 and 70 is 200. 250. 250 and 80 is 330. 330 and 140. It's going to get us to 470 on that one. That won't beat the first score. Daniel, remind me, are you reverses and up, or do you want all your bulk? Let me know. That was a stubborn pack. All right, here we go. 130, 150 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370, 130 is 500. 500 and 130 is 630, I believe. Let's make sure we did that math right. 260 and 280. 540 and 90 times 2 plus 200. That gets you right up there. Daniel Diaz with a 1460. A 1460. Congratulations, Daniel. What a hit with no hits in that pack. You had 4 cards over 100, 130 or up. That is wild. Wild, dude. That is crazy. Crazy fire right there. 1460 puts you firmly in second place now for the Surging Sparks SIR Pikachu. Wow, what a crazy turn of events here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Here we go. 90, 70s, 160. 160 and 80 is 240. 240 and 80 is going to get you 320. 320 and 70 is not going to come close to that. And Daniel Diaz pops himself up. 1460 Japanese packs. We go Fusion Strike next, my guy. Fusion Strike on the board. Outsider coming into the Poke Planet space. Here we go. Causing a ruckus. All right. 120, 240, 340. 340 and 80 is 420. 420 and 70 is 490. And 70 is going to be 560. 560 and 60 is 620. 620 and 60. 680. 680 and 77, 50. 130 is not enough. 1460. Yep. Fusion Strike number 2. Let's go. One more Fusion Strikes and not last pack magic here. Caleb Wimset, Madoff, Zachary, you guys are up next. Then Alexis, Richard, and Angel.
Is it a Japanese pack?
It was a Japanese pack, yeah. 120, 220, 340, 410, 510, 570, 640. 640 and 50 is 690. 690 and 80 is going to be 780. 780 and 150 is not enough. Last pack magic on the Fusion. Come on now. Four to the front. Here we go. 120 and 90 is 210 plus 90 is 300. 360 and 70 is going to get us to 430. 430 and 50 is 480 and 60 is 540. That makes it 590. 590 and 40 is 630. 630 and 200 gets you 830 out of the low pack. And Teleon V, a small hit, but a good hit. We'll take that all day, especially from Fusion. Surging Sparks is next. Let's go. Surging Sparks. Some people call it Breaking Hearts, but that's not it here. We're hoping to get a hit. Here we go. One to the front. Surging Sparks. We have a couple of those before we go custom. 60, 180. 180 and 60 is 240. 340. 340 and 110 is going to be 450. 450 and 140 is going to end up being... Yeah, me too. Me too. Hitting 140 is going to be 590. 590 and 130. It's going to end up being 720. 720 and 60 is 780. 780 and 50 comes out to 830. Oh, and the Drasna comes out. There we go. We like the Drasna here. That's an extra, not enough, but it's going to get you up to 1010 there. That's a pretty card. Love that for you. Here we go. Surging Sparks. Last pack magic before we hit customs. And then we're going to break open the Journey Together ETB together here. It is time for medicine for the kids. Here we go. 110, 210, 280, 280 and 60, 340, 340 and 130. It's going to give us 470, 570. 570 and 120 is 690. 690 and 60 is 750. 750 and the reverse is 900. 900 into the Skeledirge is not enough, but definitely 4 digits. You can't complain about that. Custom packs, here we go. Daniel Diaz making the run, trying to catch the leader. 190, 250, 250 and 120 is 370. 370 and 90 is going to be 460. 460 and 90 is 550. 550 and 80 is 630 plus 110. 630 and 110 is 740. There we have 740 plus 150. There was my ADHD moment of the night right there. Matt's comment got me. And then plus 80. 970 on that one. Top score right now is 1470, Matt. 1470 hit just moments ago by Adrian. Here we go. 100, 130, 160, 260, 330, 420, 540, 660. 660 and 120 is 780. 780 and 160 not enough. No, you don't have to apologize, my guy. You're I was just counting while I saw your question. I was answering it while counting, and I did both at the same time. I was like stuttering. 100, 190, 260. 260 and 120 is 380 and 120 is 500 even. 630, 720, 720 and 77, 90 and 80 gets us to 870 and 80 not enough. Come on, Danny. We got to have one hit in this custom packs. We haven't seen a lot of the God packs, to be honest. 170 and 180 is 350. 350 and 60 is 410 and 30 is 440 and 510 and 570 and 650 there. 650 and 120 is 770. 770 and 160 is in the 900s and not enough. Come on, come on, come on. 180, 180 and 160. No, you're good, Matt. You're good, Matt. Talk to me. It's been pretty quiet. 180 and 160 is 340. 340 and 80 is 420 and 70 is 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 140. It's going to get us to 700 even. 760, 760, 800, and in the 900s not enough. Come on, custom packs. Let's go. 100, 220, 290, 330, 400, 470, 470, and 80 is 550, 660, 800, 930. Uh-oh. Daniel Diaz might have found one. Here we go. Hollow Energy gets us. Is it a Hollow Energy? Yeah, Hollow Energy is going to get us started there. Maybe not. Plus 70. I could be wrong. We'll see. 70. 50. 70. 60. 40. 70. There's a cracked Rainbow Umbreon. We like to see that from Prismatic Evolutions. That's a beaut right there. Then there's the Flygon EX coming out right there. And the Curum VMAX coming out of 1430 God Pack Rainbow Border. Magic on there. 1430 doesn't pass his high score, but English it does. So 1430 English on there for him just in case. Great job, Daniel Diaz, pulling out God Pack down number 2, I believe. Is that the second one or the third one? God Pack. Second one? Second one down. Yeah, great pulls on that one, Daniel. And we'll crack open this Journeys ETB for you. Derek has a good. How are the custom packs made? So we have tons and tons of bulk that people leave behind. And so we take the different sets and we bring the bulk together. And then we have all the hits from the mystery boxes, from hits that are donated. We have hits that are brought forward from other areas in San Antonio. And then we put packs together for you guys. We make God packs out of major hits that we see. So we make 5 God packs. We make about 20 double bang hitter God, demigod packs is what we call them. And then just regular hollow sets. So better odds than what you would get in the store as far as finding hits, because each of our regular packs have either 2 hollows or some sort of full art with a hollow in it. So always has 2 hits inside of it. Whereas in the store, you really don't get that. All right, Daniel, we're going to have this all put together. You are in San Antonio, so I'll make sure I keep everything together for you. We have 9 packs of Journey together here to go along with your order. We'll put those on the side. We'll keep all your stuff in here so that we don't. Yeah. Here you go. I'll let you figure that out. Aldair, let me get the board put. I have the board. I'm looking at the board right here on the left side of the screen. I'll have the board put up for you and you can look at it. And Derek, if you have any questions on the custom packs, please let me know. I can let you know. But all right, let's do it. Journey together, making a huge impact here. Here we go. Our first time ripping a huge one. And we had Journey together. We had a single pack Journey together earlier come out, and it did pretty well. It didn't do crazy bad. I think it had 4 digits. We'll have to find out. Let's see how we do. 60, 90, 150, and 60 is 210. 120 is 330, 430, 550, 650, 650, and 160 comes out to 800 even. Right? No, 810. 810. And plus 120 into the Butterfree 120. 1050 on that one. So no hit 1050. That's really good for Journey. So let's see if Journey comes out on top. If you're just joining or you're welcome back to the stream, yes, we're still live. Make sure you tag your favorite person, put your favorite Pokemon in the comments, and you guys get a chance to get on the freewheel tonight for day number 1 of King of the Hill. 130, 180, 280, 390, and 130 gets us to 520. 520 and 140 is 660. Reverse gets us to 810 again. There's what we like to see, the Swinoob. 70 comes out right there. And Lycanroc ends it off. We're going to take the hit, though. Doesn't come close to the high right now for you, Dan, but great hit right there. We'll make sure we get that sleeved. That goes on the outside, inside the sleeve, sideways. Sideways. Yeah. No. Yeah. Like that. It does. Put this on top. And then
You can't get it in this one.
it doesn't go in the box. Put the thing on top. It goes on the side, and then you slip it into the sleeve.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Sorry, guys. ETB training. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 90, 180, 280, 400, 520. 520 and 90 is 610, 710, 770. 770 and 80 is 850. And the Mimikyu EX, Callie's favorite. Not enough to get on the leaderboard, but 190 on that one. Look at that pretty gem right there. That's cute. All right. 6 packs left of Journey. We're going right into Caleb, Matt, and Zach. Right after this, then Alexis, Richard, Angel. No, Derek, you're still in the queue. You're about 7 up. 100, 160, 240, 240, 50 is 290, 390. 390 and 90 is going to be 480. 480 and 180 is going to take us to 660, 660 and 120. It's going to be 780. 780 and 60 is going to be 840 into the Reshiram. Not enough. No problem, brother. No problem. I will definitely tag you if I call you out a couple times and I don't see you. I'll tag you for sure. But I appreciate your order. I appreciate you being patient. We got a lot of orders coming, trying to hit that 500. 120 and 90 coming out to 210, 270 and 110, 380, 380 and 140. 380 and 140 is going to take us to 520. 520 and 170 takes us to 690. 790 plus 50, 840, 840 and 60, 900 and 1040 on that. Journey Together without the hit is actually doing quite well. It's almost at the 4-digit mark. That average is a little bit higher than some of the lower packs. Doing the math in my head, it's pretty easy. 500 easy. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. 51 packs away from 500, guys. 140 to start off. 200, 260 off the rip. 380, 480. 480 off the rip. Going to 140, 480, and 140 is 620, 620. Back-to-back Borquana, 620 and 140. 760, 760 and 100. 860, 860 and 160 is 1020. Not enough there. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. I'll take that love all day. I appreciate that a lot. Means a lot. And I'm not the only one. My wife is over here doing all the gopher work, so I'm just the voice that's getting raspy. 70, 130, 230. 230 and 90 is 320. 320 and 120 is 440. 440 and 160, 600, 700, 770. 870, and there's a nice hit right there. 770 plus 220. That's a banger right there. That's a banger right there. 990 on that one, but I believe this is a coveted card from this set. So great hit, Daniel. Great hit. I'm not super familiar with the EX chases, but I'm pretty sure this is one of them. So great hit. We'll get that sleeved and top loaded for you, my guy. 2 packs left for Journey Together. We're due a nice trainer art. So I'm thinking it's coming in one of these last 2 packs. Hopefully the last one for dramatic effect. Here we go. All right, 60, 130, 240, 310. 310 and 120 is 430. 530, 650, 650 and 90. 740, 740, 60, 800 and 950 on this one. We need a hit out of the ETB. I've always heard the ETBs were really good about giving hits for JT. I'm actually really shocked at the packs right now we're getting out of this ETB. So let's see what we get out of this one here. Here we go. 60, 160, 220, 220 and 70 is 290 and 140 is going to be 430. 430 and 190 is going to be 620, 620, 720, 720 and 60 is going to end up being 620 and 60 is going to be 680 plus the 100 and 240 plus 60 plus 100 plus 240. That's 1060 for you on that one, Daniel. That's not going to get you over the hump there. But my guy, that is it on the run. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really...
He got the 1460.
He did get the 1460. Yeah. You do have the 1460. I just thought Journey would be a little bit more forgiving to you. I apologize for that. But you are at the 1460 right in second place. You're still leading, Adrian. You're at 1470, my guy. Daniel got a 1460 right under you. It was really close. Aldair's at 1440, and then Mark and Brian are at 1400 apiece. That is our top 5 right now for the Moonbreon. We have to do our pulls for you, Daniel. So let me double check our amount with the new ones. Dan, you had the 6, and then your 11, 19, and 625. So 3 mystery grabs. Daniel, you said you were going to go all random for the mystery grabs. And make sure before we punch out. Caleb Wimset, you're up next, my guy. Caleb. Okay, that sounds good. We'll do all the mystery grabs random. Let's get these together. Here we go. All right, Daniel. We've got your 3 right here. Let's go number 1. Here we go. Mystery grab number 1. It is the Raichu GX art. That is a beautiful card. Nice, nice, nice hit on that one right there. Let's go to the next one. The Hoopa EX and the Japanese Roaring Moon card. Congratulations, Daniel. We appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for running with us. And stick around later on. We might be calling your name to see if you won those free cards. I say stick around. It's been 6 hours, right? But I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being a part of tonight's experience. And we hope you have a great rest of the weekend if you don't stick around. But I'm sure you are since you're up at the top. Caleb Wimsett, you're up, my guy. Tell me you're here. Shoot me a comment. Let me know. Let me update our board and get people crossed off here. We keep rolling. Caleb, Matt, Zach, Alexis, Richard, Angel. Caleb, my guy, let's go. Let's go. Putting all the magic out there for you. We have only hit 2 God packs, so the leaderboard's still relatively catchable. 1470 is what you're aiming for. We start off with Stellar on here for you. Let's get it going. Just to make sure I count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, Caleb, it's good that you're here. I think you had some Chilling Rain in your order, but we didn't have any, so we did make sure we had Silver Tempest lined up and a Stellar substitute. We do have Chilling Rain in here. We had 6. We substituted 1 Silver and 1 Stellar. Let me know if that is perfectly fine with you. It's the same price point. I just need you to confirm before I rip. But you had 8 Chilling Rain. I had 6 available. Rest is Silver Tempest and 1 Stellar. Just want to make sure you're good with that. Cool. Yeah. Every pack. All right. Let's start off with Stellar then. We'll do that 1 Stellar that's kind of out there. The lone snipe spot. You'd be surprised. Stellar is actually a sneaky good play for King of the Hill. No. All right. Here we go. Caleb, good luck to you, my guy. Let's get some GLs in the chat. Some Clovers. 70, 140, 210, 280. 280 and 130 is 410 and 140 is 550. 650, 750, 750 and 130 is 880, and 880 and 110 is 990. 990 for Caleb's first English pack right there. And we move on to the next one. We'll go Chilling Rain next. Chilling Rain. Right. Chilling Rain next. Chilling Rain has not been forgiving today, but maybe we're just due one. Maybe we're just due one right here. Here we go. 100, 200, 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 420, 480, 570, 570 and 70, 640, 640 and 50, 690, 690 and 120 won't beat your first score. Come on, CR. If you guys are watching on different platforms, please go check out PokePlanet on Facebook today. Wonderful group and community of choice for us. We love it. 100, 190, 290, 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 450 and 70 is 520. 520 and 60 is 580. 580 and 70 is 650. 800 and 970 on that one. That one might take a little bit more of your leader right there. 970 his top score.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. 100, 200, 370, 420, 420 and 60 is 480, 480 and 110 is going to get us to 590, 590 and 60 is going to get us to 650, 650 and 60 is 710, 710 and 130 is 840 to the hollow B drill. Come on now. Chilling Rain, not forgiving today. Here we go. 100, 200, 360, 480, 550, 620, 680, 680 and 110 is 790, 790 and 140. It's going to get us 930 on that pack. All right, our final chilling rain right here. Last pack magic for you, my guy. Here we go. 80, 180, 260, 320, 390. 390 and 80 is 470, and 60 is 530. 600, 670, and not high whatsoever, but not the low pack either. We have one Obsidian Flames here. We're going to rip for you. Here we go. One Obsidian to suffice the need to get a hit. Let's do it. 110, 170, 240, 380, 470. 470 and 130 is 600, 710, 810. Come on now, 920. We're going Fusion Strike. I think Silver Tempest is due. Let's do a Fusion Strike. Our final two here, a Fusion. Get you something big here. Come on now. Let's see that Gengar. Let's make this worth it. Killing me here. 100, 230, 330. 330 and 80 is 410, and 60 is 470. Plus 50 is 520. 520 and 70 is 590. 590 and 110 is 700. 700 and 110 is 810. And there's a Bolton V full art. That's nice. 810 and 200. 1010 is your new high score. But that is a beautiful card right there. Not seen very much in the wild. I'll tell you that. Might be even my first time holding one. So really, really pretty card. Congratulations on that one. What a very nice Bolton V. Very, very pretty card there. Nice hit on that one, my guy. Last Fusion Strike magic right here. 1010. That's a pretty, pretty card. All right. Here we go. 80, 180, 280, 350. 350 and 60 is 410, and 80 is 490. 590. 590 and 70 is 590 and 70 is 660. 660 and 90 is 750. 750 into the Greninja is going to give you 960, but another hit there. Fusion being forgiving, which is not usually something mixed in a sentence. Silver Tempest is on the way before we go 151 now. Next up in the queue is going to be Matt, Zach, and Alexis. You might want to text Alexis, let her know. She's been waiting quite a while. And I think I've already messaged Matt, so. Here we go. 170, 270, 330, 400, 460, 520, 520, 60, 580. We have 150 there. 580 and 150 plus the 60. 790 into the Dragonite. 950 on that pack. We keep rolling. Here we go. Four cards to the front. 80, 180, 270. 270 and 80 is going to give you 350. 350 and 90. Going to get you 440. 440 and 80. Going to pull you 520. 520 and 70. 590. 590 and 70. Going to get you 660. 660 in the reverse gets you up to 810. 810 into the Lugia V. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with some fire. Let's go. There's a hit right there. 1030 on that pack right there. There's the Lugia we've been looking for. Not the big one, but it's something, my guy. Nice to see a pack hit right there. And Caleb gets a little love from the cards. I think that's 3 out of the last 4 getting hits. Silver Tempest waking up a little bit here now. That's what we were trying to see with Cody. Cody was chasing that as well. What a hit. Nice hit, my guy. Here we go. 60, 160, 250, 300, 340, 390, 480, 480 and 60, 540, 590, 590 and 90 gets you to 680. 680. Isn't that tied for the low? There's a low lower.
No, it's tight.
680. Now you also tied for the low card there, Caleb. Right there, 680 on that pack gets you part of the low part. And now you're going to go on a spin-off with Blaze at the end of King of the Hill, which could end up being tomorrow for all we know. Here we go. 180, 280. 280 and 40 is 320. 320, 380. 380 and 70. 450. 450 and 110 ends up being 560. 620. Oh, we got another hit. 620 and 120 is 740. There's a hit right there. 740 and 150 is not enough, but we'll take hits galore. That makes up for that pack. Definitely making up for the packs in the beginning. Good hit, good hit. We keep rolling here. We have 5 left of Silver Tempest. Let's keep rolling. Four to the front. 130, 250, 370, 440, 490, 540, 590, 640, 700, 850 on that. Come on, silver. Here we go. 180, 280, 350, 390, 450, 560, 620, 700, 770. $80, 180, 280, 350, 350 and 80 is 430, and 60 is 490, and 70 is 560, 560 and 90 is 650, 650 and 50, 700, and there's a Regieleki V. We like that. Won't do anything for King of the Hill, but great art for the V. Our next break will be after we do Richard Bautista, and that's going to be in a few people. Nothing too soon. We want to make sure that we get everybody done today that placed orders. We aren't taking any more orders today. That is it for today. But we were trying to finish, but we're going to end up having to do a little bit in the morning here. 200, 200, 400, 450, and 50 is 500, 540, 590, 680, 680, and 130. It's going to end up being 810, 810, and 150 is 960. 960 on that one. Last pack magic on Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest.
What was it?
990.
Huh? Didn't beat 10-3.
Did you say nombre? No. Oh, you said nombre. All right, here we go. 80, 180, 290. 290 and 70 is 360, and 70 is 430. 490. 490 and 60 is 550. Yep. 600. There's a Radiant right there. 740 and an unknown V-Star. 740 and 250. That's pretty. That's a pretty combo right there. 990 on that one. Not into King of the Hill, but 2 really nice cards for you, my guy. We go right into your 151 bundle. Next up is Matt Oz. Matt, get ready. Your mystery grabs and custom packs are awaiting. And Zachary, and then Alexis. You're next after that. Then Richard Bautista, and then a small break. And then we get to some of you that ordered this morning. $151 is upon us. 151 bundles. Here we go. 151 is here. Thank you, everybody, for watching today and supporting. Appreciate all of you. I know 6-hour streams are crazy. We start off with a green energy. That's 50 points. 70 is 120. 170, 230, 260. 260 and 90 is 350. And 170 puts us at 520. That's right. 520 and 150 is 670. 670 and 90 is going to put us at 760. 760 and 60 is 820. 820, the Chansey is not going to be enough there. Here we go, one to the front, and we go. 50, 40 is 90, and 70 is 160, and 90 is going to be 250. 120 is 370. 370 and 110 is going to be 480. 480 and 130 is going to get us to 610. 610 and 100, 710, and 80 is 780, and the Articuno is not enough. Here we go. 60, 120, 190, 190 and 160 gets us up to 250, 350, 470. 470 and 90 is 560. 560 and 110 is going to get us to 670. 670 and 80 is going to get us to 750. And there's a Zapdos EX. Not enough on King of the Hill, but gets you another nice hit with your packs. Come on, 151 bundle. Let's do it. 3 packs left in this bundle, and then we get to your mystery grabs. Do you want those to be random, or would you like us to, did you want to pick letters and numbers? Let me know, Caleb. Let me know. Nice Hollow Energy gets us 50 bonus points, 100, 170, 230, 300, 410, 510, 580. 580 and 80 is 660, 660 and 100, 760 into the Electrode. Not enough. Come on now. Come on. Let's get those hits. Let's get those hits if we're not going to hit that King of the Hill. We need to see a banger hit from 151. It does take a hit to even get close to that on 151. You have to have a hit in the back. 60, 70s, 130, and 60s, 190, and 90 is 280. 280 and 120 is 400. 500, 580. 580 to 120 comes out to 700. 780, and then 900 in total. Last pack magic, 3 random for Caleb. Gotcha. On the mystery grab, you want to pick 3 randos? Callie's going to pick your randoms for you. Here we go. 60, 140. 70 gets you 210. 60 is going to get you 270, 370, 490, 490 and 130. It's going to bring up 620. And 150 is 770. 770 and 80 is going to be 850. 850 into the Vaporeon's not enough. Caleb Wimstead, everybody. Good run, my guy. Here we go. Your 3 banger picks right here for mystery grab. I appreciate you going in. Caleb, appreciate you completely. Thank you so much. Your first one, Iron Leaves EX. We are getting primed up in the mystery grabs big time. Noivern EX, which we just pulled a little while ago. I know it was a beautiful card. Absolutely love this card. And the last one, the Breaks and Trainer Art Gallery. I love these cards. These are wonderful. Just so you know, for awareness on everybody, look at these bangers for you on the mystery grabs. Just love those, my guy. GG's to you. GG's to Caleb in the chat. Just so you guys know how many cards there are left. We have a ton of slabs and top hits left. And that's a lot in there, guys. There's a lot in there. So this is primed up on the mystery grab side. Matt Oth, you are up, my guy. You are up. So excited that you're here, Matt. Glad you're in. GG's to you, Caleb. We have custom packs for Matt. Matt, excited to be ripping for you on the custom packs. And then we have mystery grabs for you. I believe you have 9 customs, which is 1 mystery grab. And then you bought an additional 3. Is that right? I think that's right. Let me double check. I think that's right. Yeah. You got an extra one. So we got 4 total mystery grabs, your custom packs. Let's start off with the custom packs, Matt. Here we go. Still 3 God packs out there. 170, 310. 310 and 120 is 430, and 90 is 520. 520 and 90 is 610. 610 and 130 gets you to 740, 740 and 60s, 800, 940, 940 and 110 is going to get you to 1050 on your first pack, Matt. It's not bad. That's a good run for your first pack. Here we go. 100, 160, 210. 210 and 60 is 270 and 90 is 360. 360 and 60 is 420. 420 and 70 is going to get you 490, and the reverse trainer is going to get you to 640. Jolteon promo going to get you another 750 there, and then 900 on that pack. Custom pack magic for Matt. He's trying to get in on this. 160, 220, 320, 450. I'm sorry, 440. 440 and 80 is 440 and 80 is 520. 520 and 70 is 590. 590 and 100 is going to get us to 690. 690 and 90 is 780. 780 and 160 is going to be $940 on that one, Matt. You're looking for I know what you're looking for. You're looking for that God pack. You're trying to get that God pack, so you're not trying to flirt with the 900s there. 150, 280. 280 and 150 is going to be 430. 430 and, 430. 430 and 60 is 490. 490 and 70 is going to be 560. 600 directly, 650. 650 and 160 is going to be 810. 810 and 180 is 990 on that pack. Looking for that God pack. Where are you at? 100, 170, 220, 280, 380, 480. 480 and 120 is 600. Oh, there's a Snom right there. 650 and a Clive Trainer. 650 and 250 is going to be 300 on the 650. 950 on that one, Matt. Double banger, but not the HP you're looking for there. Great pull. 100, 230, 360, 420, 490, 550, 680, and 70 is 750. Not enough on the promo holos. Here we go. 100, 170, 330, 330, and 180 is going to be 510, and 120 is 630, 730, 780. 780 and 70 is 850. 850 and 150 is 1,000. 1,040 on the Applin. 1,040, I believe, is your new high score, Matt.
No, he's got 1050.
Oh, yeah, 1050. Never mind. 160, 230, 300, 400. What would be 600 goes down to 580. 580 and 130 is going to end up being 710. 780. 780 and 120 is 900. 1030 on that hit. Last pack magic on the custom packs, Matt. Not a good run on custom for you, man. We definitely had better together. 200, 260, 310 on that one. 370, 410, 410 and 80 is 490. 590 promo on that one. 590 and 80 is 670 with the Toga Kisses in the 800s. Not enough on that one, Matt. All right, Matt. Are we doing random on the mystery grab? Let me know, my guy. Are we doing random mystery grab on the 4? See all the GGs to everybody. Derek adding a prismatic. Derek, maybe a chance, depending on time, that could be our first opening for tomorrow morning, but I will let you know. That was from Matt, that pull. Let me go check them. I think you sent me. No, we got picks here. All right. I9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And we have I30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. T20 and L30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And 30 on this one. Next up is Zachary. We'll take a look at your order right now. 3. These are upside down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. All right, Matt. Good luck to you, my guy. Good luck to you. Here we go. First card in this bunch. It's the Rainbow Gyarados. You hit it, Matt. Congratulations. You did it, my guy. Wow. You got the Rainbow Gyarados. Congratulations, dude. Wow, what a hit. Custom packs did not do you justice, and then you get a massive hit. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome job, Matt. Yeah, you can keep that. Next one is a baby shiny Dondozo. The Sylveon EX from Surging Sparks, Broken Rainbow, and the Sandy Shocks EX Japanese. The hit of the day so far. The Rainbow Gyarados goes to Matt. Let's show this one more time. The Rainbow Gyarados. Let's go. And I'm going to tell you already, Matt, I got it raw reviewed when we were looking at all the cards at the expo. It's a 10, my guy. It's an absolute 10. They raw reviewed it at a 10 with the Dallas group that does all the raw reviews here. It's beautiful. DGI. It's beautiful. Good job. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. So happy for you. So happy for you. I told you guys it was there. I was like, I don't know where it's at. Everybody was pulling just regular cards. I was like, I know it's in there somewhere. Congratulations, Matt. Congratulations. We move on. Zachary, you're up. Zachary, hopefully you're in the chat. Go ahead and ping in there. Let me know you're here. We have one Shrouded Fable. One Shrouded Fable for Zachary. We have one Temporal Forces. Right here. We have 4 Super Electric Breaker, 1 Scarlet and Violet, and 1 Mask of Change, which I think is gone. So we'll give you an extra Super Electric Breaker. All right. Four Super Electric Breaker, 1 Scarlet and Violet. Get the Scarlet and Violet. All right. Congratulations, Matt. So awesome, dude. So awesome. I appreciate you, my guy. No problem, man. Just one. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll start off with Super Electric Breaker for Zachary. I don't see you in the comments, and we'll do he told me one random pool if he wasn't able to watch. So we'll get that random pool for you, my guy. Here we go. 130. 130 is 260, and 70 is 330, and 60 is 390. 100 is 490. 490 on the first hit for Zach today. 1180 on the first one. Super Electric Breaker giving those high scores. Here we go. 100. 110 is 210. 250 and 70 is 320. 320 and 130 is going to get us to 450. 450 on that pack. Not going to be enough. Anything 490 or higher we're looking for his high score. All right. 90, 80 is 170 and 130 is 300. 370 and 70 is 440. Not enough. All right, here we go. 100, 160, 220, and 70 is 290. 290 and 150. Not enough. Come on now, Zachary. We've been waiting all day for this, my guy. Come on, packs. I appreciate everybody who had the morning orders today. This is the start of the morning orders. I appreciate you guys. 130, 210, 280, and 60 is going to get us to 340, and 420 is not enough on there. Super Electric Breaker not forgiving. Let's go Shrouded Fable first. I don't know. Have we opened Shrouded Fable today? No? Our first one? Nobody had Shrouded? Yeah. Callie's an expert on these packs. I'm just kind of the novice here. She's the pro I call on that. All right, here we go. 90, 60s, 150, 270, and 80 is going to be 350, 450, 550, 650, 800, 890, and there's a hit right there. The Pekarunt comes out, 890 and 190. That's going to be 1080 for my guy. Congratulations, Zachary. Zachary is somebody I've met out in the wild in San Antonio, but also randomly. We were both at the Final Four event yesterday, and we got to say hi to each other. One to the front here. We're going to open up some Scarlet and Violet now, our first one of the day. 160 and 120 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 100 is 450. 450 and 140 is going to be 590. 590 and 140 is going to take us to 730. 730 and 70 is 800 even. That takes us to 950. 950 and 90 is 1040. Last pack, Magic, the Temporal Forces with the 200-point bonus. Next up is Alexis. Alexis, are you in the chat? Let me know, Alexis, if you're in the chat. Here we go. 70, 60. Going to be 130 and 100. That's 230. 100 is 330. 330 and 100 is 430. 430 and 150. It's going to be 580, 580 and 130, 580 and 130. ADHD moment. Plus 60, plus 150, plus 140 is going to get us to 1060 on that one, Zachary. Not enough. Random pull. Here we go. It is the Clive Full Art Trainer. I just pulled it right over. You guys saw it. There it is. The Clive Full Art Trainer. Does not go. Zachary, appreciate you and the run, my guy. I appreciate I'll catch up with you and let you know where we can hook up and get you that package. Alexis, you're up. Alexis, you're up. Here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs in total here. Very excited to be pulling these for you, Alexis. We're going to get it going. We're going to get it going. All right, we'll start off with the regular packs. We're going to go Silver Tempest first. We have 3 Silver Tempest, 3 Surging Sparks, and then a couple of custom packs. Appreciate the support and love from you guys. Let's keep it rolling, guys. iTL Poke Protocol is only here because of BCMG, Poke Planet, Alamo City Automotive, SATX Rated, and many others. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you guys so much for the support. We appreciate it very, very much. Here we go. 100, 200, 310, 380. 380 and 70 is 450, plus 60 is 510, plus 70 is 580, and 60 is 640. 640 and 90 is 730. 730 and 110 is 840 on the first pack there. 840. Silver Tempest number 2 here for Alexis. Good luck to you, Alexis. I know you guys have been really trying for some of these top cards. 170 and 90s, 260 and 70 is 330, and 60s 390. 390 and 110's 500, 570 and 60. Whoa, we got a hit! 570 and 60, 630, 630 and 320 on that hit. Holy crackers, the Rayquaza appears. Jeez. Plus the 70. High score for you guys. 1020 on that. That is a beautiful card. Beautiful, beautiful card. Congratulations to y'all. I don't even know if y'all are watching. Somebody needs to tag them. Keep tagging them. Silver Tempest, final pack magic. Last pack magic here for Silver Tempest. Here we go. All right. There we go. 100, 190, 290, and 70 is 360, and 60 is 420, and 40 is 460, 520, 590, 590, and 110, 700, 840 on that one. Not going to do it. Surging Sparks, more like Breaking Hearts, but we're here. It's one of my favorite sets. My favorite girl.
Your only girl.
Oh, shit. And my only set. No, that didn't work out.
No.
All right, here we go. 70, 60, 130, and 60 is 190, and 120 is going to give us 310. 410, 410, and 120 is 530. 530 and 130 is 660, and 70 is going to give us 730. 730 and 90 is 820. 820 into the 130 is 950. Not it. Yeah, that Rayquaza was fire. I'm surprised not more of you are reacting to that. That's a terrific freaking card. I absolutely love that. Surging Sparks number 2 of 3. Here we go. 130, 80 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 50 is 330. 330 and 140 is going to be 470. 470 and 100 is 570. And 130 is 700. 770. 900, 900, and the 260 on the hit here. 1160 now for Alexis. Boom, going up the rankings, trying to get into that top spot. I get it. I get it. Kudos to you. After Alexis, we have Richard Bautista. And then I am going to take a sip of water. And then we are going to finish off the rest of these. Here we go. 90, 70, 160, 220, 220, and 60 is 280, and 120 is 400, 500, 630, 780, and look at that beaut right there. Look at that beautiful full art. 680 and 110 is 790. 790 into the 70 doesn't matter. That's a beautiful card. Alexis getting banger after banger from each set. It doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Custom pack magic. 2 custom packs here for Alexis. As we get rolling, we have an energy card that's going to give her a 50-point bonus here. Plus 100, plus 60, plus 40, plus 30. Not really the numbers you're looking for. Plus 70, plus 70, plus 80, plus 300 on the Greninja EX. Holy crackers, that is high. And 330 on the Blastoise. Hold the phone. And 340 on the Venusaur. That is 1470 on the dot. Holy crackers. We are tied for first. She is tied for first on the. She hit a God Pack. It did not look like a God Pack to start off. Holy crap. The God Pack starters was hit. Holy crackers. And Alexis. Wow. You are tied for first. Congratulations. Oh, she's here. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Alexis is here, and she is tied for first. Wow. I don't know. I didn't even expect that. I was like, oh, they got these 30s in here. That's a shocker right there. There you go. Custom pack magic. Let's open up and see what this last one. 3 God packs are officially hit. 100, 160, 250, 360. I'm actually in shock right now. 470, 520, 620, 620, and 120 is I can't even think. 740, 740, and 160 is 900, 1020 on that one. Holy crap. Holy crap, Alexis has entered the leaderboard. We are going to Richard Bautista. Alexis, you have 1 mystery grab. Do you want to do random or do you want to pick ITL 1 through 130? You give me your choice. Sorry about that. Adrian, Luna, and Alexis Lotta tied at the top for the Moonbreon and Surging Sparks. Pika SIR. Aldair now in the XY promo Pikachu spot. Firmly by himself. Dun, 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 dun. Alexis, why you think? Why you thinking if you want a random spot or not? Let me know. Richard Bautista, you're ITL 26. You want I-26? Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Here we go. Ready? It's an almost RV full art. We like those. Those are pretty. Those are pretty, especially the OGs. We like that a lot. Can't go wrong with that. You hit a freaking God pack. Congratulations to you. So happy for you. Let's keep it rolling, though, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Richard Bautiste, you're up. We're going to roll Brilliant Stars first, my guy. Appreciate you. We'll do your ETB last. Cute, cute. We take it. I like how cool you're acting about it. You're like, okay, okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Aldera was trying to do the same thing, except Aldera was trying to make everybody stop playing. He was like, okay, guys, it's over. Appreciate y'all. 190, 290. 290 and 50 was 340, and 70 is 410. 410 and 60 is 470, and 60 is 530. 530 and 90 is going to get us up to, gosh, what is that? 520 and 90 is going to get us to 610, 610 and 150. 760, 760 and 110 is going to pull you up to 870. 870 for you, Richard Bautista. What? Jordan. Oh, Sanchez. Oh, shit. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. 100, 190, 280, 280 and 60 is 340, and 50 is 390. 390 and 70 is going to be 460, 560. 610, 610 and 90 is going to be 700. And there's a hit, a whimsicott V there for Richard Bautista. Not enough to overtake your score, Bautista, but we'll keep going. Brilliant Stars. It hasn't been too brilliant for people, but just means it's primed up and ready to go. Here we go for you. We want to see that Zard come out. We want to see that Zard. You've got the right sets for a Zard, that's for sure. 100, 200, 350, 410, 470, 540, 540, and 70. It's going to put us at 610. 610 and 150 is 760, 760, and 150 is 910. Let's do that. I'm about to finish by. Okay. Okay. All right, we have a V-Star hit here, and we all know that if it's going to be really good or really bad. That's right, 130, 230, 230, and 110 is going to be 340. 340 and 60 is 400, 460, 510, 570, 570 and 60 is 630. 630 and 70, 700, 700, 820 on that one. Alexis, keep it coming. Alexis, you might as well buy the rest of the packs. You might as well try to get everybody sealed off. There's still 51 packs left that need to be purchased to seal the contest. Just letting you know. If you and Aldera and everybody want to seal this thing off, you might as well do it now. 100, 190, 300, 360, and 90 is 450. 450 and 60 is 510, 570, 640. 640 and 110 is 750, and that is 900 even. Come on, Richard Bautista. You got this, my guy. Give me one Zard. Just give me one giant Zard here. All right, we are not going to take a break, guys. We're going to push right through this. We're going to go right into it. Next up is going to be Angel Diaz, Lawrence Huizar, and Joe Clabo. Appreciate you guys waiting all day. 200, 290, 330, 390, 490, 560, 610, 610, and 160 gets you up to 770. 770, 150 is not enough. Hopefully adding the cards. 51 packs. 51 packs remain in order to close off this contest. Actually, it's 49 packs because we had a prismatic tin ordered by Derek. So it's really 49 packs left. Here we go. 90, 190, 290, 290, and 50 gets us to 340. 340 and 60 is 400. 460. 460 and 70 is going to end up being 530, 600, 660, 150, 910. Not enough. We're going right into the Obsidian Flames ETB. Thank you, Richard Bautista. I know you really want the promo card pristine, so we're going to make sure that we don't touch that too much. Callie, you're okay to put this back together? Obsidian Flames ETB, just to let you see it. There's that beautiful sucker. I love it for the Pidgeys in those starters. All right, Obsidian Flames is upon us. Here we go. Let's go right into it. Richard Bautista, good luck, my guy, and appreciate you going in again to ITL Poke Protocols, King of the Hill. Oh, there goes 2 more customs for good measure. 160, 220, 220 and 80 is 300, 460, 460 and 120 is 580 and 140. It's going to get us to 720, 780, 810, 810 and 150, 960 on this one. Come on, man. Come on. All right, I see that out there.
Was it 960?
One to the front. Yeah, 960 on that one. Here we go. 80, 150, 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 140. 290 and 140 is 430. 430 and 140 is going to be 570. Let me start over. It's the ADHD moment here, guys. 140, 140 is 280. 280 and 70 is going to be 350. 350 and 70 is going to be 420. And 70 is 490. And 80 is going to get me to 570. 570 and 140. 710. 710 and 170. 880 plus 70 plus 140. That's 1090 for you, Richard Bautista. That's better. That's better. Let's get those up a little bit right there. I just got 20, so whatever that gets me. Okay.
How much are customs?
Customs are 10 each. Super electric breakers are 5 each, though. Get them 4 packs there. Here we go. Oh. He did not do that right. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. 110, 200, 270, 380. 380 and 150 is going to get us to 530. 530 and 90, 620, 740. 740 and 140 is 880. 980. 980 and 120 gets us to 1100 even. That is high.
Yep.
1100 even. That's your high right now, Richard Bautista. You're looking for something of that nature with those HPs, but a hit at the end. That actually would have probably gotten you into the top 10, if not higher. All right, here we go. 70, 110, 170, 250. 250 and 130 is 380. 500. 500 and 120 is 620. And 70 is 690. 690 and 80 is going to be 770. 770 and 150 is not enough. Your comments. You guys are always the leaders, always going crazy in the comments. All right, here we go. One to the front. We have 5 packs left, including this one. Here we go. 50, 120, 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 90 is 350. 450. 570. 630. And hey, there's the third free card of the day we see in packs today. 590 and 60 is 650. 760 on that one. I like that. That's my card right there, Richard Bautista. That's clean too. Actually, it's really off-centered. That's actually really bad. Look at that. It's really to the left. Bad cut. I don't mean to poo-poo on the card, but I send that one back a little bit. See how it's off-centered? That's a noticeable one. That's a tough one. I can't even sell that. All right, here we go. Bautista, that's a PC one, Bautista, if you didn't have it. That's definitely a keep it for you. 70, 60, 130, 190, 190 and 60 is 250, 390, 390 and 140 is going to keep us up to 530 and 160 is 690, 790, 790 and 790 and 70 is going to take us up to 860. 860 and 110 is 970. Not enough. 3 packs left.
Duke it out. Duke it out.
Duke it out and finish off this contest.
Hell yeah.
We would like to not have to log in tomorrow. 80, 90s, 170, 270, 370, 370, and 140 is going to get you up to 510, 630, 700, 780. Not enough. Matt only wanted reverses and up, but you can see it later. All right, here we go. 70, 140, 190. 190 and 70 is 260 and 120 is 380. 380 and 140 is 520. 620, 670, 740, and not enough. Come on, Bautista. In a whole ETB, not a big hit. It's got to be last pack magic, my guy. It's got to be last pack magic in here. Come on. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. All right. 80, 70, 150, and 70s, 220, and 50, 270, 270, and 130 is 400, 500, 670, 670, and 50 is going to get us to 720, and 110 is 830. There's a hit right there. 830 and 260 is 1090. 1090 on that one. I don't think that's your high, though. And Bautista, that's the run. Bautista, I can't let you go like that, though. I can't let you go. I'm going to get you a Journeys Together, my guy. I appreciate you coming into ITL COP. I know when I go into your stream, and you've tossed me a pack or two for my kiddos. I appreciate you. Here we go. Journey Together's 100, 220, 340, 430, 530, 530, and 110 is 640, 740, and 130. It's going to be 870. 870 and 70 is 940. Hey, there we go. 940 and 260. 1200, my guy. 1200. I don't know where that puts you in the standings, but 1200 is where you're going to land. Bautista, I appreciate you, my guy. Hats off to you. Bautista, did you want to do your packs mystery grabs random, or did you want to give me numbers? You let me know. You got 2 mystery grabs, my guy. And next up is going to be Joseph Angel Diaz. I need 8 customs for him. And then 5 Journey Together and 2 mystery grabs. 5 Journey Together and 2 mystery grabs. Let me see if you ordered more later on. I don't think you did. No, you
8
should.
customs, you said?
8 customs for him. Yep. He's searching for that God pack for sure. I got your 5 Journey Together here. 2 mystery grabs. I think you're at work, I believe, my guy. So I'm going to proceed forward. I'm going to double check. Hollows in up from Matt. Michael, we do still have custom packs left. Callie, do me like a brief scan on how many you think there are.
Quite a bit, actually.
There's a lot?
Yeah.
There's a lot left? Like 50?
It could be, maybe 40.
40 custom packs left?
Maybe.
All right, guys. We have like 40 custom packs left. There you have it. Okay, for Joseph Angel Diaz. There he is. Joseph Angel Diaz, let's go. All right, guy, I appreciate you. Just let me know for your mystery grabs. Do you want me to do them random, or do you want me to do you want to give me letters and numbers? If you're at Disney, I'm sure you don't want to mess with me right now. So I'll do random for you unless you tell me otherwise, my guy. I appreciate you so much for waiting all day while at Disney. What's that, Kelly?
Close to 60.
We have 60 packs, so let's just say 50 because we do have some custom orders that are still in the queue here from the new ones. we'll say we have about 50 customs, but really to 500, we only have about 40 packs left to get to 500, guys. So we're very close. You want to pass me? What do we say?
Who's this guy?
Joseph Angel Diaz.
He's got 8.
8.
Custom.
I don't have a poster for him. So, all right, 2 mystery at random. All right, let's do it here, my guy.
These are for
1.
These are for Richard.
2. Let's do the mystery grabs first. Let's take this name off the plate. Richard Bautista, thank you so much, my guy. And number 1 for you, Joseph Diaz. Oh, we got 5 super electric booster packs for free. Love that for you, my guy. Love that for you. Here we go. The Empoleon V on your mystery grabs. All right, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Should we count these packs towards the count?
Huh?
Should we count the packs towards the count?
No.
Joseph, do you want me? What? It's for Joseph. Yeah, you got 5 free packs and then the Empoleon V. Right now. All right, Journey Together is where we're starting. 13 packs, 8 custom, 5 Journey Together. Very excited to be ripping for you for the first time. Welcome to King of the Hill. And excited for you to be a part of Poke Planet and the experience. Journey Together has done well today. 60, 120, 170, 240, 340, 440, 440, and 170 is going to get us up to 610. 610 and 100 is 710. 770, and there's a hit right there. Zoroark EX. 770 plus 280 is going to get you to 1050. 1050 is your opening score. 4 digits are always wonderful. All right, good way to start here. Here we go. Journey Together making its debut on King of the Hill. 120, 180. 270, 270 and 120 is 390, 490, 490 and 140. Going to get us to 630, 630 and 70 is 760, 760 and 130 is going to get us to 890 on that one. Not going to compete with that first score. Lawrence, Joe, and Sean, you are next, guys. Get ready. It's your turn. All right, here we go. 130, 200, 260, 350, and 180 is 530, and 120 is going to be 650, and 130 is 780. 780 and 80 is 860. 860 and 160 is 1020. Come on, Journey Together. Give us a hit here. This guy's been waiting. He deserves one. Here we go. Pack number 4 of Journey Together. 60, 180, 180, and 90 is 270. 270 and 90 is 360 plus 120 is 480, 580. That's going to be 770. 770 and 150 is 920. And there's a hit. 920 into the 320. That's going to get you 1240. 1240 for our man here, Diaz himself. There we go. We're going to sleeve that up and top load it for sure, my guy. Good hit. Good hit. There is Jonathan in the chat now. What's up, John? Good to see you, my guy. All right. Leaderboard right now stands at a tie. Adrian and Alexis tied at the top for the Moonbreon. 70, 60, 130, 130, 80, 210. 210 and 60 is 270. 370. 370 and 140 is 510. And 120 is 630. 630 and 70 is 700. Oh, we've got another hit. 700. 820 now. 820 and 130. That's not going to be enough. But the Lycanroc Full Art comes out. Good hit. What a great hit, Joseph. Let's go. Let's put that in a sleeve and top load that sucker. Let's go. Let's go. We are hitting on all cylinders now. Don't forget, if you tag your favorite person and put what Pokemon is your favorite, you get a chance at a free card. You get a mystery grab with this group, Joseph. So I'm going to make sure I get you that right here. Here we go. Mystery grab for your group. Oh, you got a hit on that mystery grab. Let's go. 111. What is that going to pull for us here? It is a slab, my guy. We'll put that on the side. Custom pack magic right now is what we're upon us. Let's see if we can grab a God pack for you and compete with the top. 160, 250, 370, 460, 510, 540, 550, and the promos won't do it. You're looking for a God pack to compete with Alexis and Adrian. All right, 260, 440, 530, 560, 630, 710, 800, 910, not enough. Got some luck happening for you right now, Joseph. You're hitting 140, 260, 260 and 70 is 330, 380. I'm sorry, 390. 390 and 80 is going to get you to 470 and 60 is 530, 630, and not enough. And not enough for the low score either.
What was it?
Not enough.
630?
No, it was like 7 something. 100, 170, 210, 310, 360, 420, 490, 490 and 50 is 540, and 120 is 660. You okay?
Look at that.
750. No, you hit yourself. You're saying you're okay. 750 on that one. Here we go. 100, 200, 270, 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 480. 480 and 70 is 550. 550 and 90 is going to be 640. What's happening out there? 640 and 170 is 810. 810 and 110 is going to be 920. Not enough. Come on now. Come on now, Joseph. 180, 280, 360, 450, 530, 580, 770, 770 and 120, 770 and 180 is 960 on the 2, not enough.
Start eating these gold cards.
So am I. Here we go. We got some Twitch spammers now commenting everywhere. That's fine. 100, 180, 250, 350, 470, 590, 590 and 90, 680, 680 and 70, 750, 750 and 230 is not enough. Not in 4 digits. Come on now. Last pack magic for me. I will definitely tag you. Here we go. 100, 220, 280, 350. 330 and 120 is 450 and 90 is 540 and 120 is going to be 660. 660 and 80 is 740 and not enough on the promos. Last pack magic not there, but we have a slab for you, my guy. Here we go. What is it going to be? Okay, I like this. If you're a fan of vintage, you're going to love this, my guy. Very excited for you. It is a first edition Neo Genesis Dawn Fan, and it's grade 8, CGC grade 8 Dawn Fan, first edition Neo Genesis. Congratulations to you, Joseph Angel Diaz. Appreciate you being a part of Poke Planet and joining us on iTL Poke Protocol today. Thank you so much for being a part of tonight's show. We appreciate you, all you first timers. Thank you so much. Congrats on that. The magic is real right now on this show. Lawrence, are you with me, my guy? Lawrence, let me hear you. Lawrence, we've got 2 Lost Origin, 2 151. Thank you. Thank you. 1 Brilliant Stars, 1 Vivid Voltage. Brilliant Stars. Vivid Voltage. Vivid Voltage, Brilliant Stars. And then, Callie, can you grab one of the 151 bundles on the bottom? And then, Lawrence, let me tag Lawrence. So somebody can tag Lawrence. Lawrence, are you here, my guy? Confirm with me. Oh, you're here. You're here. Okay. Lawrence, I think I just ran out of Fusion Strike. Of course, that's what happens when the website's down. is we have to substitute here, right, when we're doing inventory manually. So I can substitute 1 Fusion Strike for a 151 if that's okay with you. Are you good with that? Let me know, Lawrence. Let me know. Next up after Lawrence is going to be Joe Clabo, Sean Crouch, and Mark Q. Let me know, Lawrence. Let me know. Need to know if you get the substitute works for you. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. I got it. It's okay. Okay, cool. We will do that then. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's finicky. I got your extra 151 pack. Let's go ahead and do it. And Lawrence, when it comes with your random pool, do you want it to be a random pool or do you want to give me a letter and a number? You let me know, my guy. You let me know. Let's start off with Brilliant Stars while you let me know on that. Brilliant Stars has not been the best friend to everybody today, but we are looking for some brilliant hits here. Lawrence, who's our first timer with iTL Poke Protocol. Appreciate you and your family joining us. I know you guys are a Poke family. Random works for me. 120, 220, 310, 370, 370 and 60 is 430, 490, 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 60 is 620, 620 and 60 is 680. And on the final one, 680 and 150 is going to get us 830 on that one. Lawrence, let me know, do you want all your bulk as well, or do you want just hits and up or reverses and up? Let me know. All right. $110, $100, $210. 210 is, and 100 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 60. It's going to get us to 440, 500, 560. 560 and 70 is 630. 630 and 130 is going to get us to 790. 790 and 110 is 900. We'll take all right, we're taking all the cards, absolutely, for the kiddos. And Lawrence, you're in San Antonio as well, right? So we can definitely get some promo items for you and the kids as well. That one was like 910 or something like that. 950, 950. All right, here we go. 100, 230, 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390 and 60, 450. 510, 560. 560 and 80 is 640. 640 and the reverse, 640 and 150. It's going to be 790, 790 and 90. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to hit 900. Lost Origin is where we're going next, Lawrence. Come on now, let's get some magic in here. Here we go. 2 Lost Origin packs. Let's see the magic. 90, 80, 170 and 80, 250 and 90. 250 and 90 is 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 480, 480 and 60 is 540, 600. 750. Oh, now 810 on that one. Come on, Lost Origin. Give us some magic and love. Here we go. 1, 210, 310, 370. 70 and 70 is 440, 500, 550, 650. And the Radiant Gardevoir comes out. Radiant Gardevoir comes out. That's a 740 pack for you right there. We'll get that sleeve. That's a beautiful card. Congratulations. We're going 151 now. We're looking to find the magic here. Let's see that Zard come out. Absolutely 100%. John, are you asking about the custom packs or are you asking about the mystery grabs? Let me know. Mystery pack is a little in the middle. Here we go. 80, 170, 230, 280. 280 and 70 is 350, 450, 540, 590, 590 and 70 is going to be 660. And then we got the Golem EX 660 plus the 330. New high score for you, 990 on that one. 990 on that one. Great hit there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some fire emojis in the chat. Let's get Lawrence a higher score. I want to see 4 digits on his first run here on ITL. We want that luck to come out. Get that SA magic. Here we go. 50, 120, 120 and 100. Plus the 60. 280. 280 and 50, 330, 330 and 120. It's going to be 450 and 80 is 530 plus 110 is 640. 640 and 150 is 790. 790 and 130 is going to be 920, 920 and 60, 980. Last pack magic 151, and we do our random mystery pull. Callie, if you want to pull one for me, I'll pull one and pass it to the front. Callie's going to get that one for you today. 60, 90 is 150, and 60 is 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 170 is going to be 460. 460 and 150 is going to be 610. 610 and 100. 710 and 70 is going to be 780. 780 and 70. It's not going to be enough, but we will check it just in case. 1040, 1040, your new high score, Lawrence, your new high score for you. 1040 on there. Let's go ahead and check to see what your mystery pool is going to be. Here we go. And it's a slab here. Let's go. It's a hit. ITL 333. Lawrence, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We've got a hit. Let's go ahead and check out what it is. Tell the kiddos to watch. This could be a doozy. Let's see what it is. ITL 333. It is a slab. It is a slab. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's a good one, too. It's a good one here. Here we go. Lawrence, I like this one a lot. If you're into vintage, this is pretty. You ready? It is a PSA 7 9-tail slab. Let's go. How about them apples? Let's go, man. What a hit on the mystery grab. Thank you so much for playing on ITL King of the Hill. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Joe Clabo, you're up, my guy. Joe Clabo. Let's see what we're working with you, Joe. All right. Joe, we got 2 151s, 2 Journey Together. I have those here. And then we have 1 Vivid Voltage, 1 Brilliant Stars, 1 Temporal Forces, and 1 Astral Radiance. I think it's over there for you. All right, somebody can tag my man Joe Clabo in the comments. I appreciate that. Try to get him in here. Absolutely, Lawrence. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you and look forward to more and more King of the Hills together as we proceed forward. Joe Clabo, calling for you, my guy. Can you tag Joe Clabo in the comments with a K?
Oh, I see.
Joe and then KLABO. Joe Clabo, everybody. Thank you, Lawrence. Appreciate you. We're going to rip for Joe. Joe Clabo, we're going to start with Astro Radiance. Here we go. You're making good time on these, so we're going to continue forward and make sure you guys get. We will wait on the mystery grab until he shows up. 130, 90 is 220, 220 and 120 is 440. 440, 540, 600, 650, 650 and 60 is 610, 610 and 110, 720, 720 and 120 is 840, 840 and 130 is 970 for Joe Clabo's first pack here of the evening. We have Vivid Voltage next. We haven't had a Vivid Voltage. We haven't had too much Vivid Voltage in King of the Hill, period. A lot of people kind of stay away from it. So Here we go. 80, 180, 290. 290 and 80 is 370, 440, 510, 550, 610, and the reverse gives you 150 there. We have a hit in the back, 610, so we have 150, 610 and 150, plus the 310 on the Togekiss VMAX. 1070 for you, Joe. 1070. GG's Anna's in here. Hey, Anna, welcome back, girl. How's it going over there? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling well. I hope you're feeling well. Huh? Being pampered? Good.
No, she should be.
You should be getting pampered. I thought Callie was confirming you're getting pampered, but good. You need to be getting pampered. Here we go. 90, 190, 280, 280 and 70, 350, 350 and 50, 400, 450. I'm Morphine Wonderland. That's wonderful. 510, 600, 750, and there's another hit right there. Brilliant Stars. Let's go. 940 on that one. Joe Clabo, everybody. Temporal Forces getting the 200-point boost tonight. This is one you're going to want to get a good hit on. If you're going to keep the hit train going, this is the one to do it. Here we go. 90, 140, 230, 290, 390, 500, 600, 750, 850, and 990 on that one. Not enough. We move on to 151. Oh, 990 is his high? Oh, 990 is your high. Congratulations, Joe. I just meant to take the lead. 151. Ooh, we start off with some sparkles. 50-point bonus. 110, 180, 240, and 300. 410, 510, 580. 510 and 180. No, 110 and 580 is 690, and 780 and 180 gets you to 960. Last pack magic on the 151. Next up is Sean Crouch. Sean Crouch. You guys start tagging Sean Crouch. Get him into these comments. We're gonna move right into his packs next after we get the Joes done here. 80, 70s, 150, 150 and 80s, 230, 230 and 80 is 310, 310 and 140 is 450, 550, 670, 730. Whoa, we've got the Blastoise. Hold the phone, Joe. Hello. 330 cuts at 1060. That's the hit you want right there. The Blastoise EX comes out. Holy crackers. What's behind it? Oh, and we've got Bill's transfer right behind it, and we have those at a bonus today. 1310. 1310 for Joe Clabo. Holy shit. What a hit and combo there for Joe. That's a terrific hit. Way to go, my guy. Way to go. Careful with that top load, please. Journey Together coming in, and similar to how it was released, 151 to Journey Together is probably a disappointment. But here we go. 1310 for Joe, and he's looking to ride that wave. What a big Blastoise hit there. 130, 190, 300, 390, 500, 600, 720, 790, 790, and 70 is 860, 860, and 120 is 980. That won't do it. Last pack magic for Joe. I don't think Joe ever showed up, so we're going to hold off on mystery grabs for Joe. We'll ping him later. Get him on a video call, or we'll bring him into a waffle and do it after a waffle. Here we go. 100, 190, 250, 350, 450, 450 and 90 is 540, 540 and 146, 80, 680 and 90. Gonna get us to 770. Hey, there's a spiky energy. 770 and 150 on the spiky energy. It's a pretty card. That's going to get us up to 940. 940 and 120 is not enough. 940 and 120 is not enough. Congratulations to you, Joe, for hitting that 1310. What a terrific hit. Sean Crouch, everybody. Sean Crouch is in the building. Sean, you're up, my guy. Sean, for your mystery grabs, did you want to do random, or did you want to give me ITL 1 through 120? You let me know what you want to give me. While you do that, let me get your stellar. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 packs for you of Stellar Crown. Sean Crouch, are you from San Antonio or the Poteet area? Oh, John, you got 2 Journey Togethers? Okay, we'll make note of it in a second. Can you make note John got 2 Journey Togethers? Are you from the San Antonio area, Sean? Let me know. I'm going to pull it from the iBox for you. I'm going to pull it from the middle section. Here we go. Ready? There it is. Oh, we got a hit. Holy crap. I told you the mystery grab was primed up. We got a hit just like that. 3-3 is available. Let's go ahead and take a look and see where it's at. 3-3 right here, and it is a slab. It is a slab. We're going to put that on the side here. Let's open your Stellar and make you sweat a little bit. Let's go. He lives in New Braunfels, but a bit in Dallas now. Okay. Do you know the Crouches from Poteet? Police want to know. Just kidding. Just kidding. My wife wants to know. She's from Poteet. All right, here we go. Cards on the table. 120, 180, 250, 340. 340 and 130 is 470, 570, 570 and 120. 690, 690 and 70 gets us to 780. And on the reverse, 780 plus 150 gets us to 930 plus the 160, 1090 on your first one, Sean. No, Indiana and Kentucky, so he's not from that area. I put your slab on the side so it's not in the way. Congratulations on the slab hit. Very cool. I can't wait to see what it is. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome to ITL King of the Hill. We appreciate you joining us tonight. Very excited to be ripping for you for the first time. Hopefully you have a good time when you come back. We try to do this every first weekend of the month. 30, 60 is 90, 90 and 70, 160, and 70 is going to be 230. 230 and 130 is 360, 460, and 80 is going to get us to 540. 660 on the reverse, 660 and 90 is 750, 750 and 140 is not enough. Stellar Crown is a sneaky high HP pack. If you get the right cards in the commons and the uncommons, a good hit, you're in. You're at the top. Somebody won with the Stellar Crown back in October. 60, 70 is 130, 130 and 80 is going to be 210, 210 and 70 is 280, 280 and 150. It's going to get us to 430, 430 and 130 is going to get us to 560, 560 and 130 is 690. 690, 690 and 130 is 820, 820 and 130 is 950, 950 and 160. 1110, 1110 on that one for Sean. He's moving on up. I don't know, maybe able to walk after this. Here we go. We're continuing with Stellar Crown for Sean Crouch. 90, 150, 220, 270, and 110. It's going to get us 380, 480, 480 and 130. It's going to get us to 610, 610 and 140 is 750. 750 and 70, 820, 820 and 130 is 950. 950 for Sean. After Sean, we have Mark QC Fang Yang and Jordan Sanchez. Jordan Sanchez there. Here we go. 80, 220, 220 and 90 is 310. 370, 370 and 90. It's going to be 460. 460 and 140 is 600. 680. 730. 820 into the 130. 950 again. Stellar just giving you those 950s. Oh, Joe Clabo, you hit, my guy. You hit. You got a Blastoise and a Bills transfer on the 151. You got 1310. You're in the top 10, my guy. You're in the top 10. 70, 60, 130, 190, 190, and 80. Going to get us 270, 370, 370, and 160 is 530, and 126.50, 710. And there's a beautiful card right there. Look at that beaut. The IR is here. Galvantula EX 260. And we keep rolling. We got more behind it. Love the rainbow border. 150 behind it. It's a beautiful 1170 for you. That is awesome. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, you hit big, my guy. You hit big. 1310 score. The Blastoise SIR came out. We had some birds fly in and sing free. I mean, it was crazy. The heavens opened up. It was absolutely wonderful. Here we go. 110, 180, and 50 is 230. 310. That's right. 450, 550, 690, 750. Oh, that's a big one right there. 750 plus 150 plus the extra 60 bonus into the 120. What a waste. 1080 on that one. If you had a hit, that would have been a big pack for you. Aldair, you're still in third. You're still in third. Last pack magic here on Stellar Crown for Sean. Next up is Mark Q. Seafang, you want to put that tag in there. You two are next. 70, 80, 150, 290, 370, 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 130 is 510. 510 and 130 640, 740. 830 and 60, 890 and 990 there. Good run, Sean. Let's reveal your slab. Good luck to you right here. It's a really pretty card. It is a Japanese PSA 10 for you. Congratulations to you, my guy. You are the owner now of a new Zora. It's a lisp. It happens. Congratulations to you. Killer slab right there. Anything PSA 10 I love. Japanese version, we'll have that sent to you as well. If not, we'll deliver it in person. Thank you so much for playing today on ITL King of the Hill. Sean Crouch, everybody. Thank you so much for that run, Sean. Don't get on the leaderboard, but thank you for ripping with me today. Mark Q, we are up here. We are up. Mark Q, Sifang Yang, Jordan Sanchez, then Aldair Soto, Derek Jackson, Donovan to end things off tonight. And then I know some of you had some orders after we said we were done. However, we will take a look at our pack count and see if we end it. If we end it with those packs, we'll do it tonight. If we're not, we're going to start it tomorrow morning. We're trying to eat. We have not eaten today. All right, Mark Q, let's start us up. Mark Q, 10 Temporal Forces. 10 Temporal Forces and Sifang Yang, 10 Brilliant Stars. For sure, we'll let you know. 10 Temporal Forces, 10 Brilliant Stars. Let's go ahead and check that out. Temporal Forces, I have it. I think we still have at least one God Pack out there. There's 7.
I think there's 2 left.
There's still 2 left?
I think we only had 3.
10 Temporal Forces, and I said 10 Brilliant Stars. That is singing. All right, we have. You absolutely can watch it back, Joe. You can watch it back anytime on here. You can actually, I don't know if you can watch it back right this second because we're still live. Once we finish, it'll have the entire 7.5 or 8 hours that we'll be on. Adrian, you are tied for first right now. Alexis tied you. So you are tied, but yes, you can watch this back. Let me see which one Mark had and which one Sifang had. So Sifang, I have 9 Brilliant Stars left for you, my guy. If you want to let me know what you'd like to substitute, Brilliant Stars is a $7 pack. So Paldea Evolve, Stellar Crown, Astral Radiance, Vivid Voltage, any of those will work. Silver, I don't know if I have any Silver Tempest left. No more Silver Tempest either. We're sold out. But let me know. While we do that, While we do that, we will rip Temporal Forces for Mark Q there. And somebody tag C-Fang and let him know that they are up. Let's get things going here. Temporal Forces 200 pack bonus for today. Appreciate you going in, my guy. I'm going to move these off to the side. Not there. That's the next person. C-Fang, yeah, C-Fang. Hey, buddy. Hey, I have 9 brilliant stars. I have 9 brilliant stars. I don't have 10. I'm out. So you want to substitute another $7 pack, let me know. All right, here we go. 90, 140, and 90 is 230, 290, 390, 390, and 150. It's going to put us at 540, 540 and 100, 640, 710, 750. Nice little Crydon Hollow. That's going to put us at 890 for your first pack. 890 plus 200. It's going to put us at 1090 on your first pack for Mark Q. Mark Q, 1090 on your first pack. Correct. I will DM everybody after tonight's episode who bought, and I'll get your official address to make sure I have the right one from past ones. If I don't have it, I'll ask for it, and we'll get you squared away and get your order over to you. 80, 90 is 170, 240. 240 and 70 is 310, 310 and 140 is 450. 450 and 110 is going to be 560. 560 and 70 is going to be 630. 700. 810. 810 and 120 is 930 on that one. 930. And Joe, and for those of you watching on different platforms, Joe was asking how we would get the address done. So you don't think I'm just talking to myself. Mark, you appreciate you coming into our ITL King of the Hill as well. And that 9, what did I call it? 9 what? 30 is actually 1130 for the 200-point bonus. Here we go. 50, 70 is 120. 210, 210 and 70 is going to be 280. 380, 500, 620, 680, 760. 760 and 130 is going to be 890, which is a 1090 with the bonus points. 200 bonus points for Twilight, Temporal, Paradox, and Japanese.
What was it?
Doesn't matter. It wasn't high enough.
Oh.
Here we go. 70, 60, 130, 260, 320, 420, 520, 640, 640 and 150. That makes 790. 790 and 110, 900, 990. That's 1190 on that one. Low HP, Derek Jackson. The low HP is going to be, you want Vivid? Okay, I'll get you Vivid. I think it's 680, and it's actually a tie right now. 2 people at 680. Two people at 680 is the low leader right now. 80, 70 is 150, and 90 is 240, 300, 440, 550, 620, 770, 870, and whoa, we've got a full art Explorer's Guidance there. 870. That puts you at 1320 after the bonus on the full art trainers this week. What a crazy hit. 1320. Mark Q jumping into the top rows there. Get out of the nosebleeds. They're coming up front and center. Mark Q jumps in with a 1320, and we're cooking now. We are cooking now. Congrats, Mark Q. Let's keep it rolling here. 70, 120, 190. 190 and 90 is 280, 380, 500, 600, 780, 860, 860 and 120 is 980. Not enough. 4 packs left for Mark. What are you doing over there? 60, 70 is 130, 200, 250, 350, 450, 550. Whoa, Radiant Energy, 700, 760, 760 and 140. That's an easy one. 900 on that one. We like the A spec. 900 and 200 is 1100 on that one. Brian, I'll get a leaderboard update when we get through the packs. Time purposes, we're nearing the 8-hour mark. We're going to push. But right now, it looks like at the top of the leaderboard, we have Alexis and Adrian tied for first at 1470?
Yes.
1470 at the top. And then Aldair right behind them at that point. 80, 60, 140, 190, 190. You are in the top 5, though. 190 and 70 is 260, 360, 500, 600, 680, 780, and 890. Are you okay over there? Plus the 200 is 1090. Here we go. Mark Q is in here. I will try out there. We're trying to eat something tonight. We haven't eaten since, I think, 9 o'clock. So we were really hungry. So we were trying to get a cutoff point, but everybody kept ordering. 170, 130 puts us at 300, 380, 450. 450 and 130 is 580. 580 and 160 is going to put us at 740, 840, 960, and a big hit right there. The Miraidon comes out. Plus 220 on that one. 1380 for Mark Q on the bonus points. Holy shit. They're getting close here. Mark Q making a run. Last pack magic for Mark. Congratulations, your energy flew. We're going to start this off here. 60, 110, 190, 260, 380, 480, 590. Wow, that's a big A spec right there. Let's do this one first. 590 and 110 is 700. 840 and 150 puts you at 990. 1190 after the bonus. Not going to make it. Great job, Mark Q. 1380 is a fantastic feat. Nothing to write home about. I'm sorry, nothing not to write home about. That's a great score. Bless you. All right, and we keep going. Let's start off with C-Fang Yang here. Aldair, Derek, Donovan. Actually, I'm sorry, Jordan, Aldair, Derek, Donovan. And then that ends what we had lined up, except for the newest orders after the last break. So we'll take a look. Vivid Voltage to start things off. Let's see if it does wonders for you, C-Fang. Good luck, my guy. And I really appreciate you coming into King of the Hill. I know you were on the fence. I appreciate you running. And for that, we really appreciate that. Mark Q, let me know if you and C-Fang want random on your pulls. I don't remember. You might have answered it. Let me know if you do, and I'll pull random for you guys in just a second. 230, 330, 390, 460, 520, 580. 580 and 60 is 640. 700 and whoa, we got an Aegis/V right there. 740 and 210 comes out 950. No, Alyssa, you're not up yet. You're not up yet. You're good. C-Fang ain't up right now. 950. You're not up yet, Alyssa. Don't worry. Brilliant Stars up next. Brilliant Stars, 9 packs of Brilliant. Don't count yourself out yet, Alyssa. And for you, Mark Q, did you want me to do random? Just let me know. Here we go. 90, 180, 280, 280 and 70, 350 and 60. It's going to be 410, 410 and 60 is 470 and 80 is going to be 470 and 80 is 550. 550 and 50 is 600. Whoa, we got a hit there. 600, make it 720. 2 hits now in a row. 720, 830 on that. Look at that beaut. I love the Rainbow Hollow when it comes out like that. Random is good, and T31 for C-Fang. Got you guys, got you. 830, 830. All right, here we go. C-Fang Gang trying to make a run. 2 packs, 2 hits. Vivid, Brilliant, Brilliant the rest of the way. Here we go. 110, 200, 310, 360, and 80, 440 and 60, 500, 570 and 80, 650, 740, 740 and 130 is 870. Not enough. Come on, brilliant. Be brilliant. Let's go. Think I saw something. C-Fang again. So good luck to you. 190, 300, 390, 70s, 460, 520. I'll take all bulk. Okay, we'll put all bulk for both you and Mark. 580 and 60 is 640. And 150 is going to be 790. And a hunch crow on the back. 990 on this one. I thought I saw something. There we go. Hits galore coming out of Brilliant at this point, and this is where they all were because we weren't hitting shit out of Brilliant for the last two costs. Like, Brilliant has been absolutely terrible. Maybe the Zard is here. I mean, I would love to see that. Let's get another hit tonight as we've hit so many things tonight. So many wonderful cards. Just love ripping with you guys. 100, 240, 330, 390, 460, 520, 570, 630, 700 and a Kingler VMAX 1030 on the rip there. We've done 5 packs and had 5 hits. C-Fang is all over Brilliant Stars right now, and the hits were piled together. 1030 was that mark right there. I was thinking. 1030 on that one right there. Here we go. C-Fang on the clock. 190, 290, 330 right there. 410, 460, 460 and 80, 540, 600, 690, and 790 on that one. Going to continue forward here. Let's go Rainbow. I know you're looking for that Rainbow. Let's go Rainbow Zard. Now that they announced Rainbows are gone, the Rainbow Gary that was just won tonight, huge. And rest of them are going to be even bigger. 190, 300, 360, 410, 470, 540, 600, 670, and 820 on that. 3 more Brilliant Stars, and we'll do our mystery grabs. This wouldn't be possible without all of you. ITL Poke Protocol would just be some sort of idea. King of the Hill would just be some sort of idea as well. Thank you all for being here tonight. It really means a lot to us. We appreciate you guys and the support. 240, 340, and 80 is 420, 490, 490, and 70. It's going to be 560, 560, and 80 is going to bring up, 640, 640, and 70. Comes out to 710, 770, and 880 on that. Not enough. 2 packs left of Brilliant Stars. And next up in the queue is going to be Jordan Sanchez and then Aldair Soto, Derek Jackson, Donovan Thompson. And then I will review back to my queue. And I believe, Alyssa, you're right after that. If not, like maybe one person after. But you're going to be right there. I don't remember off the top of my head. 110, 200, 310, 360, 360, and 80 is 440. 500, 570, 650. Whoa, we've got a hit. A hit here. Let's go. Plus 330 on that one. Holy shit. And we keep going. A double hit. Plus 280 on that. Holy crackers. 1280 for C-Fang, Arceus V-Star, and the single strike Urshifu VMAX. Holy shit, guys. What a double hit right there. They're pretty. They're so pretty, and they're really clean. Congratulations. We'll sleeve and top load those. C-Fang with the double hit right there. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. Woo! Last pack magic. I don't know how much more magic you could have. Brilliant. Absolutely delivering. Absolutely delivering for you. Before I mess this up, let's bring this up. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure there's another hit in this. I'm almost 99% sure there's another hit. C-Fang, you cleaned on Brilliant. Brilliant was giving absolutely nothing to everybody. Congratulations on that. What a great run. 110, 180, 280, 320, 390, 390 and 80, 390 and 80, 470, 540, 600, 750. Are you ready? And an Agron V won't get you in the tough spot there, but 230 on the Agron V will take a hit. A hit is a hit. Congratulations, C-Fang Yang. Let me get your T31 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 for you, and 32 for Mark Q. All right. We'll do Mark Q first on the red, on the left. Here we go. And it's a hit, ITL 25. Let's find out what Mark got. And for C-Fang, the A-Spec Sparkling Crystal. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was the Rainbow Pikachu at this point. Sparkling Crystal goes to C-Fang. This is for Mark Q, ITL 25. Here we go. Mark Q, this one is for you. Okay. All right. All you got to know, Mark Q, is that this is a Gem Mint 10 slab, CGC. And I can't pronounce the name of the Pokemon to save my life, but this is yours. Gem Mint 10, congratulations, Japanese slab. Congratulations to you. Thank you guys so much for playing in our King of the Hill. We appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. We're going to keep the cards, but you're going to get the slab for the experience. Thank you guys so much. This is for C-Fang. And next up is Jordan Sanchez, then Aldair Soto. Let me see, Aldair, your order real quick. Make sure we fill it. You have 3 custom and 2 mystery grab. I have Jordan's packs here. Aldair Soto. I need 3 customs for Aldair, and then we're going to do 2 mystery grabs. Do you want them random, Aldair, on the mystery grabs? You want random? Heck yeah, Mark Q. Heck yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for being a part of tonight. Thank you to everybody for being a part of today. We had so much fun with you guys. We appreciate y'all. You guys keep us going. Here is Mark's. Aldair's 3. No, Luke, you're still up, Luke. I still got you. You're up still here. Right after Derek Jackson is Donovan, and then Alyssa, Daniel, Luke, and we're done. For all the rest of the orders that came in after that, we are going to have a conversation for a minute to see if we want to do this or we're going to try to eat because we have not eaten. And we do have day 2 tomorrow. So we will let you know. Random. Okay. Let me get your 2 pulls first real quick. Random. We're both starving. We're both looking at each other like we're starving. So here we go. Of course, Luke says he appreciates you. First hit. Here we go. Toad Scroll EX for your first mystery grab for you there, Aldair. And for the second one, it is a Lugia EX. Not the Lugia we were hoping for, but there's a Lugia EX for you, my guy. This is for Aldair Soto. And Aldair, we'll do your 3 custom packs right here. We are searching for either the last God pack or the second to last God pack. Callie thinks that there's still 2 left. I think that there's just 1. 170, 260, 380. 380 and 70 is 450, 490, 540. 540 and 160 gets us to 700, and that's not going to chase your top score there. Here we go. 170, 290, 340. 340 and 90 is going to be 430. 500, 570, 610. Not going to chase your top score there. Where is that God? Oh, this one's girthy. This one's girthy. This one's got some substance to it. Let's see. Is this it? 170, 240, 360. 360 and 90 is 450, 590, 590 and 140. going to be 730, 860, 860, and 130. It's going to get us to 990, and a Bulbasaur promo is not going to get us there. All right, nothing for you on that one, Aldair, but we will continue, my guy. Thank you so much. Jordan Sanchez now on the clock here. I'm going to go ahead and start your packs. You're not watching because you're working. I appreciate you anyways. Surging Sparks, here we go. 3 Surging Sparks, 3 Journey Together, 2 151, and 2 Custom. My guy came in clutch there. This is Jordan, yeah. Here we go. 60, 130, 200, 310, 410, 500, 610, 700, 760, 760, and 130. That is 890 on the first one. Breaking Hearts, Surging Sparks. Luke says thank you and appreciate you. 60, 180, 70, 250, 300, 400, 510, 610, 700, 850, 850, and 270. 850 and 270. Yeah, we pulled yours out there. 1120 for Jordan on that one. You pulled Lugia EX and a Toad Scroll EX, I believe. Callie can pull it back out if you want to see it. We did your mystery pulls before your custom packs. Last pack magic on the Surging Sparks. She's pulling it out so you can see it. I'll put it in front of me. Those were your hits on the mystery pulls. Let me know if you have any questions. All right, here we go. Surging Sparks final pack here. 210, 280, 330, 430, 520, 650, 720, 870, 870, and 120 won't hit that. Journey Together reappearing. Let's go. About 30 of y'all watching. Appreciate you guys. Trying to get through these last ones. We do have a day 2 tomorrow. We're going to do our pack count at the end here. 230, 300, 370, 500, 640. 640 and 120 is 760. Plus 70 is 830. 830 and 120 is 950 into the Dunsparce EX. Let's go, Jordan. $1,100 on that one, Jordan. 1,100. Good job, man. Good job. We'll take that all day. Yeah, Mahesh, I'm going to do it after we finish the last packs that were ordered on the queue, which we're about 5 people away, and it's not a ton of packs, so we're almost there. I'll let you see it. Anna, good night, Anna. I hope you're feeling much, much better as you recover. 60, 70, 130, 220, 340, 460, 570, 680, 770, sorry. 880 into 990. Sorry, guys, had a brain fart moment. It's ripping pack. Super fun job, but seriously, you worked your butt off today, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I am absolutely starving. I owe my wife like a week off from the kids, so.
What will you do that?
I'm going to do it. She earns it. She earns it. Here we go. 80, 60, 140, and it's recorded too, so you can't even say it. 270, 370, 470, 470, and 120. 590. Rylan says hi. Hi, Rylan. I want to see the fast clap. Rylan, do the fast clap. 570 and 90. 570 and 90 is 660. 720 on the clink clank or the clink. 780 into the hops double. Not enough. 151's the magic right here. Let's do it. We did have 151, just showing more of these piles. Here we go, 151 on the clock. 60, 40's 100, 160, 260, 260 and 90's 350, 350 and 140. 350 and 140 is 490. 600 Cloyster is going to get us to 730, 800, 9:30 on that. He's going to last 2 days and be begging for you to take over. Trust me, I know. That's how all us guys are. I get it. I completely agree. No argument there, Mahesh, whatsoever. And Luke says for Mark to clip it so I can't get out of it. Everybody's against me at this point. Guys, you know I'm tired too. I'm going to hire somebody at this point.
Hey.
50-point bonus for Jordan there. 70s, 120, 180, 230, 300, 440. 440 and 110 gets us to 550. 700, 800. Hey, there's a Nido King. 970 on that. Look at that beautiful card. 970 and 90 is not going to do it, but Nido King is a beautiful card. We'll sleeve that, Jordan, we promise. Custom packs are next. Custom packs are next. Let's start off with this one here. I think I saw some other ones, and that's that one. So let's save that one for last. 50, 140, 9 and 190, 300, 370, 370 and 110. 370 and 110 is going to be 480. 600, 700, 850, and the promo is not going to get them there. Last pack, custom pack magic. Again, guys, we're chasing the God pack on these custom packs. Callie says there's 2 more. I think there's just 1 more left. Here is a swear. I thought I saw something in it when I ripped it. So here is part of Jordan's lot here. 50-point bonus there. 150, 200, 260, 330, 330 and 90. It's going to be 420. 420 and 80 is 500. We have Rainbow Border Magic here. Rainbow Border Magic. Here we go. 160 plus the 210. This is absolutely a God pack. So we found another God pack here. Plus the Hydreigon. Plus the Palisand. 1480 for Jordan. Jordan takes the lead late here on day 1 of King of the Hill. 480 on the Rainbow God Pack Magic. Holy shit. And to think we almost cut off like an hour ago. God dang. Jordan coming in clutch. Holy crap. Rainbow Border Magic right there. Holy shit. 1480. We'll get a scoreboard update. That's the highest right now. 1480 is the highest on the scoreboard. Callie thinks there's still 1 more God pack. I have to figure it out if there is. We're going to have to check. How many custom packs are left?
There's like 50.
There's 50 custom packs left?
Yes.
There's still 50 custom packs. Callie thinks there's 1. She's going to double check right now and see how many there are left. Jordan, you get 1 random pull. Let's pull the random pull for you. Here we go. Jordan. Good luck, Jordan. Let's pull it for you. And it's a wide deer full art, trainer full art. Congratulations, Jordan, on that. We appreciate you supporting, bud. We appreciate you. 1480. I think that was at 10 points higher.
Yeah.
1480 right there at the top. Holy crap. Derek Jackson, you're up on my queue. Derek Jackson, let's see what we got going on here. Derek, you have 2 Surging, 2 Twilight. Callie's counting the custom packs right now. Callie pulls all my custom packs and brings them to me. So she sets them out and she brings them and she pulls them at random. So we try our best to keep it as random as possible for you guys. But 1480 right now is the top spot. 1480, we have a tie at second place at 1470 between Adrian and Alexis. That would, if neither of them tie break, would end up going through a tiebreaker situation. And the prismatic tin. Let's go ahead and 47 custom packs are left. 47 custom packs are left. Callie, can you reach up there or no?
Which one?
The tin set, the very top. The evolutions at the top, on top of the Charizard.
Oh.
Wow. Derek, any particular tin? We have all 8. We have all 8 of the prismatic tins available for you. Just let me know, my guy, which one you'd like. which evolution I was saying. While you decide that, let me go ahead and the Umbi. All right. We got you, my guy. Right there. Let's do it. You can just put that on the side over there. If you can. Do you have any room? Anywhere? No? I'll put it underneath here. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's start off with the Surging Sparks. It's my favorite set. Good luck to you, my guy. Prismatic is it doesn't do well for me, but I did hit the other day. I had a really good SIR that we hit, so we're excited about that. Here we go. 70, 60 is 130, 160 and 50 is 210. 310, 310 and 130 is going to get you 440, 550, 550 and 70 is going to be 620, 620 and 140 is going to be 760. Oh, we got a Black Huron come out. 760 and 230. 990 to start you off there. That's a good start for you, Derek. Good start for you. We are nearing the end of today's day one action. 60, 50 is 110, 110 and 140 is 110 and 140 is 250. 300, 300 and 120 is 420. 520, 520 and 130 is going to be 520 and 130 is going to be 650. 740, 740 and 80 is going to be 820. 820 to the kilowatt roll is going to get us to over the century mark. 1080 on that one. 1080 on that one, Derek. Let's go. All right, Derek, we're going to go into Twilight. 200-point bonus for you on Twilight, my guy. And Derek, don't forget that if you go in for any more packs, either day two tomorrow, if we don't reach the 500 mark today, and you get 2 more packs, you'll get a free mystery grab with the 8-pack count. 130 here and 80 is going to get us to 210, 260, 400, 500, 670, 670 and 150. It's going to pull us to 820, 820 and 60 is going to be 880. 880 into the Luxray is a great hit right there. 1210 for Derek Jackson on that one. 1210, and don't forget, he gets a 200-point bonus. So 1410 on that Twilight hit. Derek Jackson creeps up into the top 10. Just like that, Derek Jackson is in the top 10. 1410 with the 200-point bonus. Wow. That Luxray is wildly good. 70, 150, 150 and 50 is 200. 240 and 90 is 330. 330 and 100. 430, 430 and 140 is going to be 570. 570 and 150 is going to take us to 720, 720 and 130. 850, 850 and 130 gets us to 980. That is 1180 with the bonus. Good job, my guy. Let's open up your prismatic tin. Oops. You get your awesome Evolution coin. Callie will keep that on the side and look at the cards and stickers and stuff from the set while I do this. Prismatic Evolutions, the first 2 Prismatic Evolutions of today's King of the Hill. Thank you, Derek Jackson, for buying in. Here we go. If we hit a God Pack, Derek, I'm just going to retire at this point, okay? You just take over my job and you can come over into the studio at that point. Here we go. 170, 240, 330, 430, 430 and 130 is 560, 660. We have a Pokeball right there. 660 and 150. Let's count that off. 810 there. Come on now. Plus 110. Come on now. Let's see a big hit. Hey, an Espeon EX. We'll take that all day. 270 on that one. 1190 on that Prismatic run. That's a great run for Prismatic. That's a lot happening in one pack. That doesn't happen in a lot. 1190. 1190 for that one. Last pack magic for Derek. GG's everybody in the chat for Derek as he finishes off his wonderful, wonderful run. Here we go. 70, 200, 300, 360, 490, 590, 590 and 70. It's going to be 660, 660 and 150, 810, 810 and reverse is going to be 960, 960 and 120 to end things off. 1080 on that one. GG's to Derek. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And let's go ahead and double check. Oh, okay. I think Facebook has an 8-hour limit for live, so we're gonna have to restart it. It cut us off.
When did it stop?
It just cut us off right now. We just hit the 8-hour mark, so we'll restart it.
Okay.
We have to.
Did they see that stuff?
Yeah, that's all that.
This is for Derek, but I don't have a sticky.
We are going to come back, guys. I know for you watching on YouTube and Twitch and X, you're still seeing us, but on Facebook, they've cut off, and that's where the majority of us are at. So we're going to cut off, come right back on. We'll be back in just a minute.